It's your boy Soldier, man. Man, y'all already know how I'm doing it.
Oh my God.
Put it out, come on, say Soldier, boy.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah. My top back. Yeah, I got my top back. Ass goes on my hips. Ain't got a contract. Top back. Ride with my top back. Ass goes on my hips. Ain't got a contract. Top back. Ride with my top back. Top back. Yeah, I got my top back. Ass goes on my hips. Ain't got a contract. Top back. Ride.
Look, let me calm this down. Yo, it's my motherfucking birthday coming up soon, y'all. So I'm finna rock hard as fuck with y'all on the late night tip. You feel me? It's my motherfucking birthday coming up. I ain't gonna tell y'all the date, but I got some weeks. You feel me?
Yeah.
Turn up. What's up, Shinobi One? Turn up, man. This is a late night turn up. Fuck the bullshit, yo. We turn up in this bitch. You feel me?
Got my top back, bang, you know I'm switching lanes. Tatted on my arm, money gang. Pull up in that black thing, I'm killing me. 44 is show up, shout out to my partner, they watching them. Whatever y'all ball the scene, we got it up, them fans. He came in the club, them battles. We turned it up to the bitch on my back in the bathroom. What's up? Swag daddy, nigga, what's up? Kush Black, nigga, what's up? Dirty Green, nigga, what's up? Top back, yeah, I got my top back. Lambo, amateur, oh my God, watch that. Top back, yeah, I got my top back. Big ass pistols on my hips, ain't got a cock stack. Top back, yeah, I got my top back. Big ass Uzi on my hip, ain't got a cock, yeah. Top back, ride with my top back. Top back, yeah, I got my top back. Big ass pistol on my hip, ain't got a cock stack.
Top back. Wearing with my top back. Top back. Yeah, I got my top back.
Big ass pistol on my hip, ain't got a cock stack. Top back, yeah, I get my top back. Big ass Uzi on my hip, ain't got a cock stack. They ain't getting money.
Man, we turn up all motherfucking night, bro. We turn up all night in this bitch. Like I give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Boy, ace of spades, gold bottles, fucking tech, gold bottles. SOD gang got up in the streets of soldier. Niggas say my name, but don't want no views. Top set, flexing in Ferrari, white Porsche and black hoes. So, I'm sorry. Ain't all this money, every day I'm stunting. SOD my gang, and we keep a shit real. I pray to God to never be like none of these fuck niggas. None of these pussy ass niggas. And we gonna get money every day. Like they got to the streets. Yeah. Top back. Yeah, I got my top back. Big ass pistol on my hip. And I got my top back. Yeah, I got my top back.
Big ass pussy on my hip. Ain't got cock back. Top back. Round with my top back.
Top back. Round with the top. Yeah, big ass pistol on my hip.
Ain't got cock back.
Top back. Round with my top back.
Oh man, I'ma turn it the fuck up, man.
I will leave.
Shinobi One, Shinobi.
I am not gonna be over shot.
I see you, man. I'ma turn the fuck up, man. It's late night, man.
Yeah.
2 streams in one night, baby. 2 streams in one night. Hey, much love, Shinobi One. I see you. Tonight is not my birthday, but I'm getting ready for it, dog.
Birthday season.
Drea.
Hey, birthday season. I'm
Drea,
right
why you
here.
gotta why you
And
gotta
I'm
give
gonna
that
be right here. Cause I'm gonna hear this when y'all don't hear this.
Damn.
While he doing all this extra ass shit.
And you know
He
I
doing
will.
all this extra ass shit.
And you
Hey
know
y'all,
I will.
what's
And you know I
up? The fuck?
Damn.
Don't ever play with me like
Top
this.
back.
I'm
yeah,
up.
I got my tab
And
back.
I will be up.
Big ass pistol on my hip. Ain't got that
Ain't
top
bullshit.
back.
But I'm only gonna be up for about 10 minutes. I gotta go to bed for work. Y'all must care, but apparently not.
Mysterious Khan said, "What the hell? Why are you back? LOL."
Exactly, mysteriously. Apparently, people don't care as much as you think.
Okay, this girl wilding out. We ain't gonna worry about what she talking about, okay? Mysterious Khan said, "What the hell? Why are you back? LOL, I got school, but you know I can't miss the stream. Man, I'm just turning up, bro. We finna listen to some music tonight, mysteriously. We got 2 streams in one night. Fuck the bullshit. Don't worry about Dre.
That has bigger bacon. It's 5 times thicker.
Look, don't worry about Dre. I know Dre was just wilding the fuck out. Don't even worry about what the fuck she was just saying and doing, okay? Don't even worry about that shit. She mad as hell right now. But anyways, I'm finna play some motherfucking music though, cause that's what the fuck I do.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, bro. We good.
I got black, I got white, what you want? Hop outside the ghost and hop up in the fan on. I know I'm about to blow, whoa, whoa. When you done, they try to take my flow, I take their ass for ransom. I know that I'm gone. They see me blowing up, now they say they want some. I got 220 blocks, 22 dancer. I see 220 eyes, leaving on the band. I got 2 thick thighs, one of them lit the I got red, I got blue, what you want? The Chanel, Balenciaga, Louis Vuitton. She know I got the Fendi Prada when I had along. I needed me a diorama, I didn't need a one. I started from the bottom, you can see the way I start. I want all the diamonds, I want that shit to wear the time. The eye, they tryna lie me, cause they hate the place I'm from. But them niggas don't know me, they just know the place I'm from. I got lots of shawty tryna pull up to my place. She ain't want me like this, so just get up on my face. They all up in my inbox, so I know they wanna taste. I know they want my downfall, a nigga, are you lazy? I got black, I got white, what you want? Hop outside the ghost and hop up in the fan on. I know I'm about to blow, whoa, whoa. I ain't done. They try to take my flow, I take their ass for ransom. I know that I'm gone. They see me blowing up, now they say they want some. I got 220 blocks, 22 dancer. I see 220 eyes, leaving on the band on. I got 2 thick thighs, one of them with the gang. I got black, I got white, what you want? Hop outside the ghost and hop up in the fan on. I know I'm about to blow, whoa, whoa. I ain't done. They try to take my flow, I take their ass for ransom. I know that I'm gone. They see me blowing up, now they say they want some. I got 220 blocks, 22 dancer. I see 220 eyes, leaving on the band on.
I still think that turn you in stand up. Yeah, what the fuck y'all know about that? I got 2 big thighs, turn you to a dancer. I got 2 motherfucking Glocks, bitch. What you want? I got 2 motherfucking Glocks and 2 thick thighs for your bitch ass.
I got black, I got white, what you want? Hop outside the ghost and hop up in the fan on. I know I'm about to blow, whoa, whoa. I ain't done. They try to take my flow, I take their ass for ransom. I know that I'm gone. They see me blowing up, now they say they want some. I got 220 blocks, 22 dancer. I see 220 eyes, leaving on the band on. I got 2 thick thighs, one of them lit the I got red, I got blue, what you want? The Chanel, Balenciaga, Louis Vuitton. She know the Fendi Prada when I had along. I needed me a diorama, I didn't need a one. I started from the bottom, you can see the way I start. I want all the diamonds, I want that shit to wear the time. The eye, they tryna lie me, cause they hate the place I'm from. But them niggas don't know me, they just know the place I'm from. I got lots of shawty tryna pull up to my place. She ain't want me like this, so just get up on my face. They all up in my inbox, so I know they wanna taste. I know they want my downfall, a nigga, are you lazy? I got black, I got white, what you want? Hop outside the ghost and hop up in the fan on. I know I'm about to blow, whoa, whoa. I ain't done. They try to take my flow, I take their ass for ransom. I know that I'm gone. They see me blowing up, now they say they want some. I got 220 blocks,
Tell you as a dancer. I can tell you 10 eyes to the best bands up. I got 2 thick thighs to the best bands up.
I got white.
What you want?
Hop outside the
What's
ghost
the
and hop
name
up
in the fan on?
I know I'm about to
Go,
blow,
whoa, whoa.
I ain't done. They try
Oh
to
shit,
take
Mega
my
Man,
flow,
what's up, Mega?
I know that I'm gone.
I got 2 thick thighs to the dancer. I got 2 thick thighs to the bands up. I got 2 thick thighs to you in the bands up. Y'all heard what the fuck I said.
become a demon.
Hey, much love, Mega Man. And Mysterious Account, I see y'all in the building. It's late as hell. Y'all in the building. It is like so late right now. Damn, much love to Mysterious Account, Mega Man, and Shinobi 1.
Good night, y'all.
Damn, no, ain't no good night. Ain't no good night.
Good night.
No,
Go
no,
to bed.
ain't no fucking good night.
Okay.
Ain't no good night. We up all motherfucking
I'm
night.
going to bed. I have to
We
go to
all
work.
motherfucking night.
I have to go to work.
No, I don't give a shit.
I'm going to bed.
All that fuck shit. Hey, little mama, would you like to be my
Good
son?
night, y'all.
Nigga, take my game. We gon' turn
I'll
that
talk
shit
to y'all
color.
tomorrow.
Good
Good night.
Cost me 10 times 3. $30,000 for a
I'll
nigga
talk
to
to you
get
tomorrow,
free.
baby.
I just
Go
saw
to
a
bed.
bill when I spent like 10 G's.
I know you getting ready for your birthday, but I gotta go to sleep.
When I go and vacate, I might run out the Bahamas. And I keep like 10 phones, then I'm really never home. All these niggas clones tryna copy what I'm on. Nigga, get your own, tryna pick a nigga bone. But the brother still, boy, I had a good day. Metro PCS, tripping bone, making plays. 50 shades of gray, beat that pussy like a wagon. I know you know my slogan, if it ain't rock, what you
Whatever.
Still want to hit that square.
Whatever.
I ain't say that.
Whatever.
I still want to hit that square. You ain't doing that. I still want to hit that square.
Young nigga from the 6-point ball. I'm a real young nigga from the 6-point balls. Real young nigga from the 6-point balls.
In the middle of the party, bitch, get off me.
You won't like that
I'm
square,
running
though.
on my block. Yeah, I know your baby mama fond of me. All she wanna do is pour that broccoli. Whispered in my ear, she tryna leave with me. Say that I can get that pussy easily. Say that I can hit that shit so breezily. I'm a dirty dog, I did it seriously. And no telling what I'm feeling beyond. Hey, hey, I'm beyond all that fuck shit. Hey, hey, no telling what I'm feeling. Hey, I'm beyond. Hey, hey, said I'm beyond all that fuck shit. Hey. I got companies and pesos. I got people on my payroll. She don't do it unless I say so. I don't smoke it when they fuego. I should sauce with my black Prego fettuccine with Alfredo. All I wanted was a fame in every game that they don't say. I was 5 or 6 years old when I had told myself, okay, you're special, but I treat you like my equal, never lesser. I was 26 years old when we had dropped this one amazing record. Had the world stepping. That's what I call epic. Couple summers later, I got paper. I acquired taste for salmon on a bagel with the capers on a square plate. At the restaurant with the why you got a stare face to know I either ball or I record with a stand face. Rapper face, brand headed, golden diamond teeth wearing. They just mad cause I got that cheese which I keep wearing. Turned up at the party, getting lit and yachted. With a Spanish Barbie, word to my mommy. In the middle of the party, bitch, get off me. In the cut, I'm rolling on my broccoli. Yeah, I know your baby mama fond of me. All she wanna do is pour that broccoli. You spit in my ear, she tryna leave with me. Say that I can get that pussy
Easily.
Say that I can hit that shit so breezily. I'm a dirty dog, I did it seriously.
Okay, look, y'all. Man, I'm just jamming all night, man. Fuck the bullshit. And don't listen to Drea either.
Who has 2, 3.
Don't listen to Drea, cause Drea is trying to have y'all like.
I haven't said nothing. Now you
Don't
trying to
listen
get me
to
to?
Drea.
No, he's trying to get me to. Hell no. He trying to get me to say nothing. No, shut up. Move. I cut the camera on. Move. Shut up. No. He's trying to get me to say shit. I ain't saying nothing. Nah, I ain't saying nothing. But now I'm fit to, cause you know you want to say my name. No. I ain't saying nothing. He's smiling. Nah, what?
Stop that shit. Go on some fucking well.
I was somewhere.
Girl,
You
go
said
on
my
some
name.
fucking well with that bullshit.
What was?
Let's see what he got to say.
What's good? What's up,
Oh,
everyone?
that's what you're Raven. Anyways, Raven. Hey. Now, cut
No,
the camera.
you sound like you want to go to sleep. I know. Here. Dang, you muted everybody. Hey, everyone. Guess it's my stream now. Hey, Mysteriously Kind. Hey, Mega Man. So, yeah, they have music playing up loud late at night. If you want to go to sleep. Dre want to go to sleep. I don't know what Adidas is doing. But, hey. Yeah.
What's up, Raven? Damn,
What's
Raven.
up?
Raven, you up late as hell, dog. What's up,
I'm
man?
always up late. Yeah, what's up?
How you doing, Raven?
Hey, Raven.
Good about you? Yeah, doing good. What about you guys?
Man, bro, I'm on some late night jams, you know what I'm saying? We on some late night chilling shit, bro.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
What you on, my dog? How you doing, my dog? How you doing, man?
Just eating some snacks, chilling. Yeah, I seen you guys with live stream,
Cut
so I
your
just came
camera
in
on,
here.
Raven. Look, cut your camera on, Raven. I'm finna cut
Why?
Raven. I'm finna cut my camera on, bro. I'm finna cut my shit on, bro.
Well, yeah.
Hold up.
Yeah, cut your shit on, bro. My shit on. What's up? What's up, Raven? How you doing, man?
yeah, I'm watching around.
You laughing hard as hell. You laughing because it's so late. You laughing because it's late, bro. What's good, Raven? Your ass in the spot.
Ray, you want to see my face? What's up?
Yeah, funny. Yeah. You know they gonna be watching us. You know they gonna be. What's up, MK? How you doing, bro? What's good, MK?
I know we good. Yeah.
What's good, my brother? How you doing, MK?
I'm doing good.
Raven.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, money. Yes. What's up?
How you doing, Raven? Damn. Raven. Why are all these people hopping in late, Raven? What's going on, Raven? What's happening, bro?
Everyone's chilling. Yeah, Bronzeberg's here.
Oh shit, Bronzeberg. What's good, dude? You still up, dog?
Bro, I'm in a city that doesn't sleep. I had to show love because I'm gonna be here for about 20 minutes. I'm gonna dip out.
Yeah, so love, my man. How you
Raven,
doing,
what's good,
kid?
Good with y'all, yo. How y'all living? Mysterious.
What's good, bro?
Mysterious
yeah,
with the fresh haircut. I see you. What's good, Raven? What's good? What it be like, fam? What's good, dog? What's good in the hood, yo? How you living?
2 in the night, yo. 2 in the night, man. 2 in the night, yo. I'm turned up. I'm turned up for the motherfucking family and the squad. This is what I do, man.
For the squad.
Squad. Hey, why the fuck is it getting so deep? Joe, it's late as hell. Joe, it's late as motherfucker. Why is it getting so deep? What's up, Mega? What's up, Mega? Turn up.
Turn up Thursday morning.
Turn up for the family.
Yo, what's up? What's happening? What you doing there, Money and Drea and Raven? What's up? What's up, y'all? What y'all doing here?
What's up? How y'all doing?
Man, we turn up all night in this bitch.
How y'all doing?
My birthday coming up.
Yeah.
How much have y'all been?
Have y'all heard about that? Have y'all heard about that?
What?
How I've been getting prepared for his birthday? No, I bet not. Go ahead, y'all. Look. Just go ahead, y'all. Yeah, go ahead. Just go ahead and speak y'all piece. How y'all doing tonight?
I figured it's gonna be something special.
Doing good. Doing good. What's up, everybody, y'all? It's good. What y'all doing out there? Shit.
Not a damn thing. Being a fat fuck in my house, eating all the food.
Yeah, just eating snacks, chilling, relaxing. Might go to sleep soon.
I'm gonna stay up still, but I'm gonna, you know what I'm saying? So lit though. It's Thursday. It's about to be Friday. You know what I'm saying? Waiting for the 89 degrees over here. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, does Say Seis de Mayo count, even though Cinco de Mayo's over?
It's a never-ending party celebration, man.
Hell yeah, man. My birthday coming up, man. I'm turning up for the family and the squad. Oh, y'all up in here. I don't give a fuck how many people watching. This is a motherfucking late night turn up stream for your motherfucking family and your motherfucking squad. Fuck the motherfucking haters, right? Fuck what anybody got to talk about, because that's how we doing this motherfucking bitch. Two strings in the night.
2 streams. 2 streams. That's dope.
Mm-hmm.
What?
True.
Gang.
What?
Boy, bro. Yo, well, hold up. AD, what you mean? Your birthday like next week or something?
No, it's on May 17th. How y'all doing?
Oh, May 17th.
Yeah. How y'all doing?
Oh.
We're doing great.
Yeah.
I'm doing fucking awesome, man. Happening, man. It's all good, man. Everybody's having a good time out downtown.
Yeah. Yo, AD, what you trying to sip on, son? What's your poison?
Absolute, honey.
Absolute.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, yo. Yo.
Damn.
Yo, the whole squad pulling up, yo. Whole squad.
Thank you.
Right,
Squad.
Yo, do edibles count this? Do edibles count this 420?
Yes, they do.
It does.
Yeah.
All right, good. All right, cool, man. All right, awesome.
Yeah,
good.
that counts.
So I'm all
that
420'd up.
counts,
All right.
Yeah, that's
All right, good
bro.
shit,
That's fine,
bro. I'm
bro.
definitely
It's strong on the
420 tonight,
THC. Yeah, because it's strong on the THC, so you straight, man.
Yeah, you all good, Mega Man. You all good.
Yo, I'm chilling, bro.
Yo, MAGA know how to party, man. He just straight up on the edibles.
What's up, Arthur?
You definitely just.
What's up, Louis? Ladies and y'all niggas still up?
Bro.
What's up, Arthur?
I thank y'all for being here.
Thank y'all, man. Damn, Blue still up too.
Nah, we trying to pull up with the squad. You gotta say that one time. Squad. Up in this P squad.
What's that?
2 streams in one day, bitch.
What's that?
Suck my dick, bitch. Suck my dick, bitch. Grind all on my shit. Oh, I love it. I love it. Hey, what's up, Psycho?
Hey, Psycho.
Not much, man. I'm all right.
Psycho!
Psycho Candy.
A bit creeped out.
5 o'clock in the morning. Do y'all know that?
Fuck this shit. We up all motherfucking night.
Well, who the fuck gonna pay my damn bill?
I saw it was
I
just
don't
30
give
something
a
minutes ago.
fuck.
You gonna call out?
No, I don't give a
Y'all
fuck.
niggas gonna call
I
out?
don't give a fuck.
It's really the turn
I
up.
don't give a fuck.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck.
So you gonna
how
call out?
motherfucking late it is,
All right.
right?
So when I get fired, y'all gonna cover that, right?
You're fired.
Don't say y'all. That's not a y'all problem.
What type of work you do,
Whoa,
Jay?
whoa, tree on fire. What happened, bro?
In the building, yo.
Hello.
Hello.
Yo, what happened? Dria's on fire tonight. Yo, Money, what you do, bro?
What did you do?
All I had to say is I had to, but apparently I'm calling out tomorrow. So if I get fired, y'all gonna hear it.
Brandy, what type of work do you do?
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yo,
Yo, Money, what you do, bro?
I'm
What type of work you do,
bro.
Brandy?
Hey,
We at the Maga Man channel do not support Brandy Drea getting angry at the world.
no,
We are just showing up here as innocent 420 edibles.
Him. He been starting shit all night. Y'all don't know. He been starting shit all night.
What happened, girl? What happened, girl?
What happened?
Oh boy, Angel Mars.
Yo, Money, you in the doghouse, bro.
Uh-oh.
80.
Yo, Money, you in the doghouse, bro.
80 gonna say he don't give a fuck. I bet
He
you.
been starting shit all night.
Yo, turn up for the motherfucking squad. Turn up for the motherfucking family.
Yo, can we
Turn
do
up for
that?
every motherfucking body that you
I'm calling
motherfucking
out.
know in this bitch.
I'm calling out tomorrow. I'm not waking up at 5 o'clock. I'm
What?
telling y'all that. I'm not.
Damn, Drea on fire. Yo, Money, you better shut up, man. Drea's gonna kick your ass, bro.
For the squad.
Too late. I'm calling off tomorrow.
Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Yo, whoa, damn, Drea's on fire. Yo, Money, what you do,
Hey,
bro?
y'all can hear me,
Oh,
right?
you in the doghouse.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Y'all can hear me.
Orochimaru. Yeah.
Yep.
I was looking. Hold on. I was looking up Explorers just moments ago, and I came across Malik's video, and I don't know if I got the right source, but I found all the Explorers because he brought up Argentina, and I was like, what does Argentina got to do with all this shit? So I looked it up, and I know I'm gonna bore y'all for a minute, and it turns out he was talking about how America is today with Argentina being all white. But wait a minute, Argentina was freaking founded by Europeans, you fucking retard! You fucking
As long as everybody has your towel. Oh shit, I'm high.
Founded, but they had the dark people there.
It's like, everybody's
As long as
white
everybody
over there.
has your towel.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a towel? Do you have a freaking towel? Who's got a goddamn towel? Oh shit, I'm high.
Mega
Wait, hold on. The edibles just jumped in, yo.
No, I'm sorry I had to put y'all in the boredom area, but I had to look this shit up, and I had to go back to the expiration date. I hope I got all the Explorers right, because I got the image saved. I may have to do some editing for it, though.
Bro, you don't need to apologize. We turned up. It's sort of squad.
Oh, and by the way, Mr. Money, I got something for you. I gotta go on my computer for you.
What's that, hero?
I'm gonna share my screen on my computer, and you're gonna laugh your ass off.
I'm ready. I am.
Oh,
so
you're ready? You're ready?
I'm ready,
I have to log
bro.
back on the computer though and share my screen because you're gonna laugh your ass off because he did this to you, and it was 9 minutes and 20 seconds, and it's just him sounding like he's like SpongeBob without his helmet on at Sandy's Tree Dome.
Hero, please play
Oh,
this
boy.
shit, Hero. Hero, please
As long
play
as you
this
have
shit.
a towel.
I know
Holy
people leave
shit, I'm
off
high.
and come back, but Hero, I want to hear this shit, bro.
He
Please
jumped
play
off
that
the panel.
shit.
No, he jumped off the panel.
Oh shit! What the fuck happened?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, he's gone.
He just jumped out.
Oh
I don't know
shit!
what happened.
Lag.
Well, hey Blue, hey Mysteriously, hey everybody, hey Brownsburg, hey Mega Man.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
How you doing, Money AD? We're here just getting high.
Mega light, seriously. Oh my gosh, Meg! I did 2 streams yesterday. Exactly. I even did a singing stream afterwards.
Singing stream.
I sure did, and I did a singing stream on Facebook afterwards.
Lie. Y'all get the vocals going. Yeah, I still say AD. I challenge AD to a rap battle,
to
dude.
see it now? I'm on my computer
Told you that.
right fucking now.
I
told you. Nah, don't skip out now, son. I see the smile on your face, bro.
Nah, bro, Brownsburg.
Son, I'm gonna give you those bars, kid.
Brownsburg, I got a beat for you, Brownsburg. I got
Oh,
a beat,
bro.
I gotta find it.
bro. I got a beat, bro.
I'm with it, son.
And bro, we gotta get on that back to the street, homeboy.
Oh man,
Yes.
here we go.
Yes, you want to get on that back to the streets beat, that sweetie
Bro,
beat.
It's
You want to
whatever.
get on that, homeboy?
It's whatever, bro. It's whatever.
Hold on.
Oh, how did he jump out of the old street? Okay, wait, hold on.
Hold on.
Is he still here?
Whoa, he's gone. What happened, bro?
No, he's here.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
He's
There it is. All right, I got it. You're gonna laugh your ass off.
What the hell's going on here, Randy?
I want to see this
Man,
shit.
that's some good shit.
So Eric did something for you, Mr. Money, and this you're gonna laugh your ass off at this.
Oh, God.
Hero, what the fuck did he do, Hero?
Oh, man.
Huh?
Damn.
What the fuck did he do, Hero?
Hold on, I want you to listen, everybody.
Sorry.
Come on, hey.
Oh my God.
I'm on the panel.
What the fuck is this?
All right, what the fuck is this?
Come on. Don't be no bitch. Be a black man.
Nine
Come on,
minutes,
AD.
What is
40
this?
Seconds.
Come on.
He's trolling.
Is it?
Why does he sound like SpongeBob without his helmet
Is
on?
this a
and
troll?
Sandy's tree dome?
Yeah, he's trolling.
He's like the Tasmanian devil, bro. Hey, Noob X. Take the dick out of your mouth, bro.
Oh,
Take that dick out of your mouth, bro. Wow. Shit.
Damn. Like,
And then he took, and get this, he took some of your screenshot. He took a picture with his Capcom Midway. He uploaded it on his channel on Capcom Midway. Some of your videos. When I had that Malik FatX profile pic. Yeah. Don't take that
It sounds like
down.
my trolls stealing my videos.
Take that down. Take that down. You take that picture down immediately. Remember that?
mm-hmm.
That's like
He
one of
did
my
this.
trolls, Supreme
Hold on,
What? He
hold
looks
Look
like
at
a
the date.
bondage.
No,
Look
he
at the date.
man, this dude act like he want to suck my dick.
Hold on,
Like,
hold
do
on,
you
hold
want
on.
to suck
Hold
my
on.
dick?
Bro,
or
yo,
something?
you know what he wants? Yo,
He act like he
he
wanna
wants
suck
that
my
black
dick.
chocolate, bro.
He did
Like,
this
dude, if
video
you
on
want to suck
April.
my
Yo, he
dick,
wants
you
that black
gotta
chocolate, bro.
fucking back down.
He did this on April.
He wants that dark
29th,
chocolate, bro.
2021. He did this on April 29th, 2021. And
Wow.
he challenged you into a debate.
Dang,
And I'm like,
bro.
dude, you suck, man. And this whole video was fucking laughable because it sounds like you needed water.
Dude, yo, Money, he's got your balls in his mouth, bro. He's gurgling them around. He's like
You sound like Taz the Tasmanian devil.
Yeah.
Animal, like Animal from the Muppets. I'm Animal. Yo, Money, you know what it is, bro? Yo, you're like Rumpel. Yo, your pubic hair is like Rumpelstiltskins. You know what I mean? You're like spinning. What's
mouth? He opened his mouth out.
Yeah,
and that bitch know what it is with his bitch
bro.
ass.
And then he took some
Yeah,
of
it's
your
like-
videos on. Hold on. He took some of your videos from that Capcom Midway account.
Yeah, man. It's like my troll, bro. This fucking slippery when
No,
wet. He
let me
calls
tell you
himself.
all the accounts he uses. Put me on solo right quick, because you're gonna laugh at this. We found all of his accounts, and I know y'all love my squirrel, profile pic. She's one of my favorite characters in Blaze Blue right now. But
Me
anyway,
too.
Yep.
Yeah, but right now, this is about Eric. He has the Eric Masturbation Battle, the Fire Nation culture, for the nation, the Fire Nation.
Yeah,
from
man, that
Avatar.
dude, he act like he sucked dick or something.
And then he's got that
Yeah, bro.
Capcom Midway account, and then he's got that Nicholas Turner account, the Gotcha Huggins account.
Oh no!
He's got all these accounts, and he's uploading these and taking people. He took a video from I think in 2015 with Sean's View Entertainment when he got exposed. He's like, I'm calling the police. I'm calling the FBI. I'm like, dude. You just be taking people.
Yeah, man. Now you know I will fucking go crazy tonight, but I gotta hear Blue Lion and Psycho. Blue Lion, how you doing, Blue Lion?
Blue Lion.
I'm doing good. Hello, Sister Dre.
Yep. Hey,
And I didn't know, and I forgot to cover this. I didn't know that you.
Hold on, Hero. Hold on 1 second, Hero. How you doing, Blue? You still love Blue?
Yes, I am. Oh my God, I did let's see, how many streams exactly? I did 3 streams. I even did a stream on Facebook. So yeah.
Yeah, you an animal, bro.
You an animal, dog.
I sure am, exactly.
Oh,
That's
hey,
the damn
man.
Hey,
And
Blue.
there's my boy Manga, man.
My man Blue's a warrior, bro. Fuck yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
but now that's for Eric. That's for Eric. So he gets all harassing Felicia. Like, dude, that's like
Felicia don't give a fuck about it. He misgendered. Hold on. Here's the best part. He misgendered Felicia just not too long ago.
Hey, Hangman Charlie.
By the way, man, Charlie, seriously.
He just misgendered Felicia, and it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, man, he love those girls, man. But I don't think he ever had a woman. To be honest,
No, he ain't gonna get these titties.
I don't think he ever had a woman. The way he
is
act,
not getting this.
Dude, you ain't never had a motherfucking woman, dude. Your ass trolling in a motherfucking laundromat. You ain't never had a woman in your motherfucking life. So stop sitting here trying to pretend and act like you have.
Oh, Mr.
Some fellas, bro. Some fellas, you know what? Some fellas out there, the closest thing they get to a woman is a cashier at a Walmart, bro.
Yeah, that's facts. That's facts, bro.
What's wrong with that?
Ghetto.
What's wrong with that?
Mysteriously, Money man acting a damn fool. He been acting a damn fool. You the only person I could tell. You the only person I could tell.
Yeah.
Damn, Drea, you all. What happened, Drea? You all so nice.
Mysterious, like
feeling soft and like, what's up with that shit? No, I'm only teasing, bro.
Mr. Washy called Derek, and he said, "Get the fuck off his out of his
Damn.
Damn.
We at the Maga Man channel do not support angering Brandy Drea because she will chop off Money AD's penis, and we need Money AD in the manosphere. So please do not piss her off. If something happens with Money AD, please call 911 immediately. Thank you.
He ain't gonna make it to his birthday. He ain't gonna make it.
Oh shit.
Robert.
Oh shit.
Mega like serious.
Oh, I'm getting roasted by Blue Lion. Cool, man.
Oh,
great.
Yes. I got a lot of jokes. I sure do.
I know, bro. I know, man.
No, and
Hey.
as for me coming out with that Argentina thing, that was from Malik X because he was saying something really retarded in this video 3 days ago, and I debunked it.
Oh, don't worry, hero. Don't worry, here. I got a joke from Malik. By the way, Malik X, for the culture, for the nation,
for the nation. For the bean pies,
and I'm
brothers.
half Spanish, in case you didn't know. I'm supposed to know that stuff, what happened in Argentina and stuff like that.
Well, I actually got something, Malik. For the culture, for the nation. Like, by the way, like seriously, you idiot. Like, third of all,
I ain't gonna lie to you, Mac. You look like a meme right now. You just look like a meme right now. It's like my high. Yo. Oh my god.
Robert, you idiot. Like, seriously.
Like, seriously.
Oh no! I'm so cereal. I saw man bear pig. I'm so cereal.
I'm gonna keep this profile pic because I know y'all like it.
By the way, Hero, like seriously.
Show them big titties, Hero. Hero, show them big titties. Let them know what them big titties is about, Hero.
I'm keeping this one because it best suits me, and I'm keeping this one too.
People don't know about that Blaze Blue, bro. They don't know about that Blaze Blue. They don't know.
And I'm keeping this, and I'm keeping this.
Oh
yeah.
And this. But I'm keeping this one for right now because I like Makoto.
Me too.
Oh,
I like Makoto.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Eric
Tag
can't
Man.
get those acorns. Eric can't get those acorns. That's the problem.
Eric wish he could have that, bro. He wish he could have that shit in his life.
Oh, Felicia, my baby girl.
Oh my god.
Come for the nation. We need
No,
you.
what nation? You mean the Fire Nation? You mean the Fire Nation? We're gonna be tap dancing. He's gonna be tap dancing. He's gonna be tap dancing in the campfire with the Fire Nation.
For the culture, for the nation, because you suck. Like seriously. Yes,
What's up, Brownsburg?
Yes,
What's good, player? What's good, player?
Just go with the vibes, bro.
How you doing, Brownsburg?
How you feeling, yo?
I'm all good, man. I'm off that lick right now. And you see Drea. Drea is like mad at me right now, as y'all can see.
Oh, no.
She like pissed
What
off
is
at-
happening now? You don't want to anger Drea, Mr. Brownsburg.
I know Drea all mad and shit. She like, why the fuck did you kill her?
It don't matter. Like I said, I will call off, and if I get fired, Y'all gonna cover this
Okay,
It don't really matter.
You're not about to get fired though.
Whatever you do in Gotham City, do not get Drea angry.
It don't really matter.
If I get fired,
It doesn't really matter.
You're not gonna get fired.
But we got money. So, when you got money,
I'm going to call off.
When you
Like, I'm
got-
not gonna be going to work at 5 o'clock. I
But
gotta
what-
wake up at 5 o'clock.
but
Do
get-
y'all know that?
but when you got money, it doesn't
That's what I'm
motherfucking matter
saying.
though. But girl, get your grind on though.
But I want to go to. I don't.
Oh no!
I don't want to.
Get your
What is
grind
going
on,
on?
cause you know I get my motherfucking grind on.
Cause
You,
y'all look.
Whoa!
I said I want to go to bed, and he go, I ain't on the bed. I'm up.
Oh no!
And now we up.
Turn up.
you're damn right. You're damn
And I
right.
said, look, y'all. All I
We
said
at the Maga Man channel do not support the fighting between Brandria and Money AD. Money AD, Drea will hop off the parts that matter the most and swing it around like a rope. She will swing around your privates as if it was a rope. You don't want that. Don't do it, Money AD.
camera on.
Cut that goddamn camera
Listen.
on.
Uh-oh.
All I said was, let's go to bed. Nah, I ain't
shit,
gonna shit. I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna do. And that's how we ended up here. And so I'm here. Okay, so I said,
Money AD, she's got you, Money AD. You're in trouble, Money AD. You're making us look bad, bruh.
Uh-oh.
Don't do it, Money.
All I said was, all right.
Don't do it.
I ain't quieting down shit.
Oh my
I'm
God.
gonna get even louder. All right.
Damn, bruh.
Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna get
There's
even louder.
desperation
I'm gonna
that
do
was
even
going
more.
on during that time, Malik.
Uh-oh.
Look at all those
I'm gonna
days.
get even louder. I ain't cutting shit down. I'm gonna get even louder.
Yes.
All right, well, I'm here now. So I'm gonna be up all night. And I ain't waking up at no damn 5 o'clock in the damn morning for work. And if I get fired, goddamn it, I'm fired. I ain't doing shit.
Probably more.
Don't worry about it, cause I'll pay your motherfucking bills.
Well, that's what you gonna be doing.
So don't
I
worry
ain't
about
doing
it.
shit.
Don't worry about it, cause I'll pay your motherfucking bills. And guess what? I'll pay your motherfucking bills.
I ain't doing that.
Look,
I
look,
see
look,
dead
look,
Money
y'all.
ADs.
I'll pay your motherfucking
I see
bills
dead Money ADs.
in advance in this bitch. So ain't no
I see
motherfucking
dead Money
thing but the
ADs.
motherfucking chicken wing. You
I'm
feel me?
sleeping in.
I'll pay your motherfucking bills in advance. So
Goddamn
it ain't shit. It ain't shit.
You all hype because your birthday coming up. That's what it is.
Yeah, you damn
And I'm
right.
sleeping in
You
with
damn right.
I
You
ain't waking up
damn
at 5
right.
o'clock.
You damn right in this bitch.
And you guess what?
You damn right.
You also gonna talk to my mom.
Whoa. Oh, shit, bro.
Hey, guess what? I'll talk to her ass. I ain't afraid to talk to her motherfucking ass. Tell that bitch to step to me, cause I'll talk to her motherfucking ass. I'll tell that bitch straight up, get down and lay down, bitch.
You gonna talk to her?
I'll tell
Whoa.
that bitch straight up. I'll tell that bitch straight up, get down and lay down, bitch.
You gonna
Which
talk to
one
her?
you want? Pick or choose.
You
Pick
talk
or
to
choose. Get down and
What?
lay down, bitch.
You talk
Get
to
down
her.
and lay down. Pick or
Straight out of
choose.
Chirac.
You calling her? Why
Straight
you
out of
calling her? You
Chirac.
calling her
Yeah.
in the name of
What?
say your name is me. You calling her
Hey,
for me?
hey, I got some interesting news, Malik. Did you know that in Arabia they were capturing slaves too? Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I ain't going to work. I'm pouring more drinks.
You going to work tomorrow? You going to work tomorrow?
Yeah, I just pulled up an interesting source, guys.
Don't.
It's for the
So
nation.
Malik, hey Malik, you didn't know this? Hold on, let me throw it. Let me show
I'm
you.
pouring another cup.
Hey Malik, you didn't know this? You go look over in Africa, you see the slaves, right? Look
I
over
see
in
it.
Arabia.
I
Look
see
at
it.
Arabia. They were selling freaking slaves in Arabia, your own freaking continent, right over here, was selling slaves over here. That says slaves on there.
Yep.
Okay, so let me kind of like sum this up here a little bit. So Drea removed Money AD's penis,
So now we have to call Money AD Miss AD. We're talking about like slave trading. Am I really that foobar? Am I that fucked up right now? What did I miss? What?
I was going out
Just
What?
still sober.
earlier today.
You're not high enough
What?
yet.
Said some bullshit. Let's just say that.
Because I want to get high. I want to get high. Because I want to get high.
Smoke weed every day.
Boy, I'm Mr. Money AD. You
Sad
feel
part
me?
is, y'all, I'm still going to
I'm
work.
Mr. Money AD. I don't play. I'll pull nothing but hundreds out. I'm
still
nothing
going
but
to
Mr. Money AD.
Damn.
Feel me?
I'm sorry.
I will look.
I
Look
did
at all
have to
these.
bring
Look at
that
this
up.
shit. Look at this shit. Look at
Huh?
this shit. This just 20s and 10s. I will pull nothing but hundreds out in
I'm
this
still
bitch.
going to work, y'all.
I will pull nothing.
What
but
is
hundreds
happening, bro?
I don't know.
I'ma show y'all. I will show y'all, man. I got money all motherfucking day. And that's who the fuck I am.
Dark Horse this shit.
I got money all
I'm still
motherfucking
going
day.
to work, but I'm going to wake your ass up.
Ooh.
All right, time out. Stop it! All right, Drea, why are you angry? Why are you angry at Money? What did he do?
Sorry, I had to
So you
bring
cut the
that
camera on so I can talk to him. I am mad because listen to me. Before he started this stream, MAGA, I said, hey, Money, guess what? I don't care if it was in, I don't care. I said, you know I gotta wake up early. And he was like, I don't give a shit. I'm doing this shit. And he got even worse with me. Oh, I'm gonna do a whole stream there. I'm gonna do this shit. So that's why I'm mad, because now he done did a whole stream with all y'all mother effers. And now
Yo, Money.
up even longer than what it was. It's 111.
Damn.
Yo, Money. I would normally have your back, bro. I would know. Yeah, I know. I know. Yo, look, he's sitting in the background, bro. He shook. He shook. He's in the back, bro. My man, Money. He shook. Look at him. He's hiding, bro.
You got nothing to
Play this
say.
shit louder. I'm gonna be up. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna do this shit.
Damn.
Yeah, two streams, we lit. That's what he
He
said.
ratchet like that. He ratchet like that.
Damn, he shook. Look, oh, he's in the background. Oh, he's in the background. He's shook, bro.
Halfway,
No, he did. He gonna use this. My birthday coming up. He gonna use that damn excuse.
They were selling slaves to Constantinople as well. Well, that's something.
I still
Wait,
love my baby, but he did that. I still love my baby, but he did
Yeah,
do
it's not.
that.
It's not right. Yeah, it's not right, girl.
Yeah.
But Money, bro, you in the background, dude. Look at y'all. You're hiding, dude.
And
Yo,
and
she's
you
gonna
took
kick
the dark
your
licks.
ass.
Yeah.
Don't look at.
Dark licks. So you see what you did?
See the MAGA army, bro. Normally I have your back, you know, for a fellow man. I have your back, bro. But she's gonna kick the shit out of you. I'm out,
You
bro.
ain't own, man.
I'm just
You ain't
yeah.
own.
Dude. You dead man.
You on your own, man.
Yeah, dude. She gonna take you pee-pee and swing it around like a fucking rope, you know, like a cowgirl. She'd be like, wah, wah, wah. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I swing these bitches on my dick too.
Do you feel lucky?
Hey, Blue Lion.
Swinging that damn thing.
Calm down. Hey, Blue
Calm
Lion.
down.
Blue
Oh,
What's up, Blue? How you doing, man? What's good, bro?
What's happening, Blue?
I'm good. Like I did a 4-hour stream with singing yesterday on my channel.
We seen it. Oh, what you check up on it? Why you check up on it? Oh, you check up on it.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, I did a lot of songs. I did a lot of songs actually. Even some
My favorite song that Blue Lion sings is that 34 Karat. That's my favorite song. That you know, what you trying to do. That's my favorite song.
There is magic in the air.
Yeah, my singing definitely improved a lot more. And I keep getting better and better, more and more. By the way, you made Charlie, like, seriously.
Hey, man, Charlie. I
Sorry,
see why
man.
man probably be getting in on J-Man.
Sorry,
I can totally understand why
I
the
had
fuck
to
you're
bring
doing
up
that.
sources to Malik Fat X because Malik can't tell his freaking dates right. And I'm, you know, when it comes to me and history, I know my history very well.
Mm-hmm.
I
But
may
yeah.
not know everything in history, but goddamn, bro, I should know at least most of what my Spanish heritage is.
Oh my gosh, Mr. Martin, you missed my singing stream yesterday, bro.
Oh
It
yeah,
was
I still
insane.
remember it. I came in there and looked at it for a little bit, but we were so busy that I left my wallet. Yeah, no. I was just bringing up some, debunking claims to him.
Oh yes, I had fun, but at the same time, so like I said, I did a serious stream yesterday. Exposing Papa Crones, but after that, I just
I'm debunking his claims because I have the history book in front of my face.
Yeah. But yeah, I turned it up yesterday on the streets. Like it didn't have not join in like after Elvis.
Screw it.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Yeah, he did. He joined in exactly after the other left.
Yeah, nobody care about him. Hey man, Charlie, you are totally right. Nobody give a fuck about him, man. That dude is fucking lame in my book. He a fucking lame. And to be honest, I don't give a fuck if he hear me or not. You're a fucking lame. Just like Eric Melendez. You're a fucking lame. So get the fuck out my motherfucking face.
Papa Crow, exactly. It's a social.
Hey, at least we have freaking sources. At least we have freaking sources.
I was about to say that Papa Crow is a sociopath. He's insane. He's crazy.
Yeah.
I exposed him yesterday on my channel. What the thing is making say he false flagged 2 people exactly.
Hey, look, guys, I'm a biology book.
Damn!
I'm a biology book now.
Oh boy.
By the way, hey man, Charlie, like how you doing? Like seriously.
Like seriously.
It's time to bring some biology in this bitch.
Hey man, Charlie, he's chilling. He's still in the spot. Jordy not here. Jordy not here. You know what I'm saying? Jordan is not here. Because you already know you already know, man, I will say some shit to Jordan. Because Jordan, he always trying motherfuckers. I can honestly see, hey man, Charlie, I can honestly see why you always be going in on Jordan. Like, I get it now, bro. I get it. And I'm not even going to go into detail about it. I don't care if Jordan hear me or not. I don't give a fuck. But I get it, hey man, Charlie. I get it, bro. Just to let y'all know. Because that nigga, yeah, I'm going to call him a nigga. That nigga was saying all types of shit the other day. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck is you saying, man? I don't know what the fuck. He just be thinking he is just getting away with anything sometimes, man. But anyways, whatever. I don't care if he hear me or not. Because Jordan know what the fuck I'm talking about if Jordan is here.
I just find it ridiculous how Papa Cronin's falsified K-Man Charlie and then ZTV.
No, I don't get that. I have to get ZTV unblocked.
It's ridiculous, exactly, because Papa Cronin's falsified 2 of ZTV streams.
And speaking of, I'm going to remove him off my block list right now, ZTV.
Yeah, because like, I exposed the fuck out of Papa Cronin. I don't give a fuck he hates me.
So he's allowed to comment on my videos. It's just the trolls won't. Oh yeah, there was those trolls that came in too because I guess I offended.
They came to my stream yesterday exactly on Papa.
Oh shit!
Yeah, they literally showed up. And I'm like, I didn't do anything. I just triggered you on my own time because you went on my video.
Exactly. They sit there, follow me, came to my channel. Doggone trolls.
Because I was there. I was there.
Doggone trolls.
Trolls, you have no life. You suck. Like, seriously, you dumbasses.
Trolls can eat my asshole.
I told Dark Horse the same thing. I was like,
they can eat my ass and eat my dick if they want it.
That's right, bro.
They can eat both.
I'm a 250-pound, 6'1" German man, and believe me, I got a lot of shit in my ass. Eat some, motherfucker.
Y'all listen.
Hell yeah, bro.
I know me and money is crazy, but y'all know I love money.
Of course.
Girl,
oh, by the way, Drea, I didn't tell you, I talked to Tiffany the other
day. Is she okay with us? Like,
I got to talk to her, of course, to let her know exactly. I got to update her.
Okay.
it's not gonna be a problem to do that.
All right. I know she was on it. I know she was on it.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Hey, you know what? Now that we got the nice young lady on here, Mr. Money AD, if you don't mind me asking, mystery question, where in the Sam heck did you learn how to cook, girl? I've been watching some of your cooking videos, man. I am jelly over how you cook, man.
Go ahead.
How do you do it, girl?
Go ahead and tell them, Drea. I know we've been bickering and fighting.
We okay,
right?
now.
We've been fighting.
I'm trying to save you, bro. I'm trying to save your ass from getting decapitated, bro.
We've been low key fighting in front of y'all, yo. I know that sounds crazy because we've been low key fighting. Damn, this some late night shit, man.
Yeah, I know. I'm bugging,
bro. But go ahead,
okay,
Drea.
guys. Look. I learned how to cook from my mom. My mama,
look, it's Hangman Charlie.
My mama, my grandma.
What's going on, guys?
My mama and my grandma. That's who I learned how to cook, pretty much.
So, like, I don't know if you want, like, we could talk about this off the air. It's not a big deal. But what did Jordan do now? I'm like thinking. I heard you say that. I thought Jordan never hasn't told me anything regarding. As far as I'm concerned, y'all everything was squashed. That's why I was like, what do you do now?
I mean, me and Jordan, we still cool, but Jordan, you know, he be trying it. You know what I'm saying? Jordan likes to try. I'm gonna keep it real. He likes to try. I don't give a fuck if he come back and hear this or not. I really don't, cause he really does, Hangman. And you know what, Hangman? I honestly can see why you be getting in his ass. Like, I totally get it now, bro. I see why you getting his ass. I get it now, Hangman. I get it.
Yeah, and I literally told him on the last stream because I told him, I said, because he was supposed to be co-hosting the Outcast. I don't know if he is. So that's why when I plugged the Outcast for tomorrow, me and Tom and mainly prioritizing your appearance on there. And so I told him, what was it, on Monday, on the stream we were on Monday, I literally told him, I said, somebody takes certain things way too seriously with everything. And it's like, and again, if he sees this, you know, if I'm not dogging you out, but shit, I've told you this in person. So anything I'm saying here is not fucking talking shit behind your back. I'll tell it to you how it is.
And that's why and Hangman, that's why I like you, bro. That's why I like you. Because you will say that shit straight up. Straight up.
Yeah, and my thing is, and the only thing I don't understand is like he's trying to make peace with people, whether it's when he made peace with y'all, Miss Elite, whatever, and I'm like thinking it's like one, as soon as he makes peace, it kind of feels like some way, shape, or form it may fuck up in some way, and I'm like, you just need to instead of taking things so seriously, you just need to go with the flow, you know?
Right. I totally agree. I agree with that, Hangman.
I'll look at Hero at this. So, by the way, Hero, I don't know if you heard about my bounty I put on Papa regarding.
You mean Papa Corona?
Yes, Papa Corona. I pretty much told everybody, if anybody wants to be my friend on Facebook, subscription on my on their channel, back in my good graces, possibly welcomed onto the show or whatever else I decide to do for the foreseeable future. I literally I put a bounty on Papa's head to pretty much anybody who makes any content, and this is towards friends and enemies, but more so enemies. I said, anybody makes videos regarding rants or whatever, they have my full permission to do so. It's their choice, but pretty much I said the person who does the most videos and or makes me laugh the most gets the thing. Dakota's already stepped up to the plate. I even gave Mr. Lardo the invitation. I said, hey, I'll forgive you for everything that you did. Just go after him now. Leave everybody else alone. Just go after him. He never took up that offer, but I'm like, I gave everybody the
keep going what he's doing. And here's the thing, dude. I don't really care what y'all do. I've had rant videos. I had trolls making accounts out of my own name. They even still call me cringe shitty and shit. It don't bother me. And the thing is,
well, Hero, there are times, and I will always say this, and this is I'm not doing it to be like one of the other guys in trolling. There are times where I feel like some stuff you do is cringe. However, like I said, there's nothing wrong with being cringe. there's nothing wrong with being cringy at times. Sometimes the most entertaining people are cringy just because of how cringy they are. You know, so I always tell you, don't take it as an insult, man. Take it as a compliment because
it's not an insult.
I
understand completely.
Like think of it this way: David 3000, my boy, one of my good friends, he's cringy as all hell sometimes, and I've told him this. But the great thing about him is he's memeable. Like if you take away any of his talents, like look at Arthur. I've told Arthur some of the issues I've had regarding the streams and all that. But Arthur knows I keep it real. But the fact is that Arthur has become probably one of the biggest memes in all of our circles with the by the way or like seriously. So there's nothing wrong with being cringy or being a meme. And that's why I always tell people it's not. Kind of making a fool of yourself. Not saying anybody on here is. Just making a fool of yourself is not a bad thing as long as you are doing it for entertainment purposes and not just doing it like literally just to.
Thank you, Top Man.
Mm-hmm. Just to let you know, Charles, I exposed Papa Cronus yesterday on my channel.
I literally woke up and I saw your live and I was like, should I join? I was like, damn it, I'm too tired. So I was like,
no, it's not Papa Corona. It's Papa Coronavirus. Papa
Guns.
Yeah, that's what Juggalo called it.
Someone make a Corona bottle with his face on it.
Yeah.
I don't even drink. I rarely drink Corona beer, but I did that one time just a joke because everybody was freaking out saying that the Corona beer was the cause of that, and I'm like thinking, really? So I drink.
No, it's.
I don't even really drink Corona, so I was like, so I just did for shits and giggles.
I called them Papa Corona because yesterday was Cinco de Mayo. That's why.
See, all my days are mixed up. The only day I need to remember for sure is Mother's Day. Other than that, I don't have any other holidays until my girl's birthday in June.
I'm half Spanish, and I kind of celebrate that holiday. To be honest with you,
I should celebrate that because that's most women I fornicate with are Hispanics. I should be celebrate that more.
Shit.
Hey, Hangman, Tom Willis hit me up today, Hangman. And Tom Willis wanted me to get in the Hangman session tomorrow.
Oh yeah, he sent me a thing, and I was like, "Fucking A." I said I was actually because I've been wanting you to be on the show for a little bit, so I was like thinking shit. And then when Tom said that, I was like, "Shit, good." He got that set up, so that's when I literally promoted everywhere I went the image that Tom sent me of the thing and all that because I was like, that's actually because it's we're gonna have a good time. I even decided when I put it in the description, I said, "What shenanigans will happen? We'll find out." I just thought it'd be fun to put shenanigans.
Oh yeah, that's coming.
Saturday night shenanigans or Sunday nights. It's Thursday.
Back at it again with the shenanigans.
Who?
What I was told. Jack Williams was back at it again. Oh,
yeah. Well, no disrespect, Hero, but Jack's been good to me since I've known, ever since our little issues with Dakota when I was defending Dakota, we've been straight as aces. Plus, he was one of the main people that was there at my side when when I got COVID back in January. So
that is not what my group chat's been talking about. Because I was wondering what the hell they were talking about.
Well, I know Junko's had issues with him, but like I said, until I actually see something from him from someone I wholeheartedly trust. He's okay in my book, and again, I can't
That's true, though. I'm not telling you shouldn't be hanging with them. I'm just saying watch your back, because
God, I miss being
young. He's been taking
young.
things out of context lately.
Huh?
He's been taking Mason's, my friend Mason's stuffs out of context, and that was already been debunked.
Oh, again, like I said, I haven't heard anything from anybody like all that, and I'll just, like I said, I'll just leave it at that because, like I said, as far as I'm concerned,
he's you. I'm not saying you shouldn't be hanging out with him. I mean, I'm just saying just watch your back for safety purposes because
Well, I appreciate that, Hero, but I'm a pretty good judge of character when it comes to most people. Like I said, like when the whole situation with Mr. Lee Jordan and money and all that stuff, I just like all I did was stay out of it because I didn't know too much about Mr. Lee or Raven, so I didn't really pay too much attention to it.
My name up, I mean, how can I not stay out of it? You brought my name up. Papa Cronus, the reason why I'm talking shit to Papa Corona, because he brought my name up. That's why.
Oh,
At least 3 times.
Yeah, well, Papa, like he's like I said, like, and as I've always told you, Hero, if they bring your name up, like I said, they this is all the internet. You gotta realize that. Like, if someone brings your name, especially some nobody, why do you think the Mr. Lardo didn't really faze me that much of all the shit he was doing? Because he was a nobody.
Faze me. No.
Hold on, Mega Man.
No, I'm fucked up, bro. I think I should go to sleep. I'm a mess, bro.
Mega.
Faze me what the Antichrist Rollins is doing. I said something.
I'm with you.
I'm like, Mega, what have you been doing? What you been doing?
Mega, can we go to bed?
I'm a done mess, bro. I'm a done mess, bro. I'm just listening to all this, man. I'm just chilling. Sorry, man. If I'm making noises and stuff, I can't help it.
I keep telling Mega to keep me up. I keep telling Mother to keep me up past 2. I'm calling off.
I'm sorry.
Man, whatever was in the edibles I ate tonight, man, I'm fucking foobarred, man. I'm feeling awesome right now, but I'm a mess.
I said something that really pissed off Antiseptrons because on King of Lions, you can ask
Hey, Hero, here's another thing. Like, I never understand like why a lot of these people get so upset about these nobodies, like Seth Rollins, Bad Fox, whoever else. You know, I don't understand. They're like a lot of them are just pieces of shit. And you know what you do with like pieces of shit? You flush them down the toilet and move on.
You throw it down in the garbage can, or probably
flush it down the toilet.
While you're at it. Have a dumpster fire while you're at it.
And you know, when we got the basketball thing, I just joke around when he on the court.
I joke around with Anti-Seth Rollins too a little bit. My mods have
fuck trolls. Fuck the trolls. They can floss. They can floss their teeth with my pubic hair. Fuck trolls.
Dude, get this. Rose Maverick and Grand Phoenix have a fun time just taking them down in the comments. It's freaking hilarious. It makes me laugh every time.
But my question is why does anybody like literally like Eric Melendez I can see, but even he's played out at this point because again it's like he's a joke. Malik Gax is a joke. Fucking Anti-Seth, whatever the fuck that person's name is. Like, who else? Mr. Lard, whatever. There's all these people. Like, the only reason why I really have an issue with Papa is mainly because of the fact that he's, what's the word I'm looking for? Is because not only did he take my video down, but he also took 2 of ZTV's views down. See, Eric Melendez, the only thing he's never done
somebody, I wouldn't have to look at their video. The thing is, me and ZTV talked it out on the chat. He actually, said something that said, you know what? Since you said that today, ZTV, you said you may not like how I think, and I don't like the way how he thinks and stuff. He said one thing that I agree with. He said that at least we were both, having a decent conversation and shit. So I took him off my block list today, and I just did it just a few minutes ago. So he's off the block list.
Yeah, but like I always tell people, it's like the only reason why a lot of these people are still like, not saying they're popular, but the reason why their names are still around is because, and don't take no disrespect to this Hero, I'm just telling you how it is. It's like people like you, people like other people, like even Dakota, despite Dakota actually doing some good recently, but with Dakota, you, whoever, they keep these people alive when really we need them to go away, and the only way to go to have these people go away is for nobody to talk about. Why do you think certain people are still relatively known around us? Because we keep talking about it, and because certain people can't stand the fact that our names are being brought up. Okay, like I'll give an example. Okay, if I said something bad about Mr. Money, you know, I'd be okay if Mr. Money was like upset and talk shit, because again, it's like we've been chilling, we've been having these streams, we've been having a good time. So it's like for me to do that, it's like, especially whether it's warranted or not, that's beyond the point.
Here's the saying that Green Doll 61: if you don't, the only way that the government is gonna really fail is you don't support them, don't buy it, basically their product or anything.
So like the fact is that these people, they're nobody. They don't know you. They don't freaking know how you are. Yeah, you don't know them. So that's just the idea. There are certain people.
I just pick fun with them, but then I get tired of it eventually.
Like I'll give this example. There's a part of me that thinks Mr. Lee is only like kind of using Jordan, kind of like trying to, because as I've seen before.
I agree, Hangman. Hangman, Charlie. I agree.
I mean, especially how she talks. I mean, it kind of gives.
Because I've seen in certain streams with her, whether it was on here, whether it was on Arthur, whether it was on her own, I've seen to where she's the type of person that preys on people who are like Jordan. Not saying anything about him mentally. I'm talking about like, okay, people who want the good in people, but they're using it for their own advantage. They're not genuinely wanting good for that. I could be wrong. That's the thing. I'm not saying that I'm speaking the gospel and I'm 100% right. I could be 100% wrong. And I will. But the fact is that because I also look for the good in people, but also I try to keep myself kind of ready in case blowback is about to happen. Like when Jordan took his break last month, I was actually, when he did tell me he was kind of like doing a rant video, and I've said I was ready for that because I've always told him Jordan is the person that never wants to get on a bad side, because I don't need to make a 45-minute, an hour to 2 hour exposure on him. Excuse me, I could destroy him within one video, probably under 10 minutes, because one thing I've always learned.
10 seconds. That always works.
Huh?
Destroy somebody under 10 seconds.
I could do that too. But with Jordan, I want to have Jordan, since I've known him for a pretty long time, it would be like taking time in it, dissecting it from that way, but making it not too long, not too short. But the fact is that I've told him that I've told him that openly, just saying that, because I'm like thinking I don't need to go into hit low with him, because one thing that's always been like with me or confirmed with me is I can get inside his head. And like there are a few people that I know I could get inside their heads, and I don't even need to like use any real formalities to do it. I just need to, like, again, even though I never was a psychology major in it, I studied it. Shit, I studied minds of serial killers as far as like horror films. This is studied like, I'm not one of those guys who just likes watching a movie just to have a good time. I like to analyze it and to study individuals in it, to see what was their frame of mind during that scenario. Like and again, I'll say this: I can get in Jordan's head, I can get in Papa's head, and I've gotten in your head, Hero. Like it's not that hard. One, if you really, really want to, and if you really know how to. That's a bit of a word of advice. Like getting in someone's head is not that hard if you really want to. And
man, this is what I do to Jordan, because Jordan always be trying people, and that's what people don't understand. Jordan be trying motherfuckers, don't he? He be trying motherfuckers, but people don't even fucking realize that shit. Jordan, I like you, but stop trying me. Stop trying everybody, Jordan. And I don't give a fuck if Jordan hear me or not. I don't give a fuck if he hear me or not. I know he gonna hear me tomorrow like I give a fuck. Jordan, stop that shit.
And here's another thing I'll say with that. I like literally, I had a little war of words with someone who is considered the most controversial YouTuber in the world, Scorpion Death Drop. We had a little fun little debate. I put him down at less than 5 minutes. Like he literally I came back with 2 arguments to him and he had nothing to say. And I'm like thinking, I literally told him, because he's like, I can't take anybody seriously who got beat up by Dan XP stunt double. And I'm like, well, I can't take somebody seriously who's 2 more nut shots away from being a girl. And I'm like thinking, really? I came out of that kind of disappointed. I'm like thinking, I hope that was the Scorpion Death Drop I was talking to, because if it, actually I don't hope it was, because if it was, I'm kind of disappointed, because I'm like thinking, I just put you down in less than 5 minutes. I'm like, that's kind of sad, knowing that you're considered the most controversial. According to you, I'm not, or according to him, I'm not saying that I believe he is. Because
hey man, Jordan need to get some pussy. I'm sorry, hey man. Look, I said it, and again, I don't care if Jordan hear me. I don't give a fuck if he hear me. Jordan, you need some pussy, bro, because you need to calm your ass down, bro. I be seeing what the fuck you be doing, Jordan. Jordan, but you need to calm your motherfucking ass down, bro. You be coming in here trying to shade your homeboys, dude. Don't do that shit. That's the shit I try to check your ass on, man. And again, I see why, Hangman, Charlie be getting in on your ass. Like, I get it now. I get it, Hangman. I get it, bro. Because somebody need to get in on his ass. It's real. Somebody need to get in on Jordan's ass. I'm sorry.
I do believe he needs the. I do like. 2 things I do believe with him. I even asked him this a while back. The 2 things I do agree with that. I do agree he does maybe need, because I always tell myself, I'm not telling him to drink or smoke or anything, but usually what I do to kick back and relax, I play my games, I smoke, I drink or whatever, but also I get laid. A lot of times before I do my streams, like I do a good luck getting laid before dinner, so I can get my mojo going for the stream.
Right,
it's like a wrestler.
Right.
It's like a wrestler it's like a wrestler athlete. You know, they've told stories of how they get laid before they go out and do their show, so they could kind of put on a good performance. That's pretty much how I look at it. And
I know Jordan gonna clap back at my ass. I know he's gonna clap back at me soon. But go ahead. Hold on 1 second, hero. Go ahead, MK, because I know you want to say something. What's up, MK? What you got to say, bro?
I was just gonna say, what's wrong with holding on to your virginity? I just think, like drinking and smoking and stuff, I just think it's no use to it. I would never do that.
Well, I'm not telling him to do that. I would never. Here's the thing: I would never encourage somebody to do it. I did once when I was 18, just to fuck with my friend, because he kept thinking that because one day he let my ex-wife or he smoked one of my ex-wife's cigarettes. So I joked with him. I said, "Oh, so you'll let a woman, you'll let, especially my wife at the time, smoke over her cigarettes, but you claim to not smoke." So I literally told her, I said, "Hey, smoke a cigarette." And then he did. I took a picture. I said to her, I was like, "Hey, I got him to smoke too. That means he loves both of us."
Right.
It was just like a little joke, but I'm like thinking, like that's the whole thing about the psychology thing, you know, like but that was just like a joke against him. But I would never, like I always tell people, I may joke with somebody saying you need some Jack Daniels in your life, or you need some Marlboro Reds in your life, but I will never encourage somebody to smoke, because it is
25 years old, right? He's 25 years old. Jordan needs some fucking pussy. I already heard about your motherfucking ex-life, Jordan. Jordan, I don't care what you say about me. That's why I keep coming at Jordan, man. Y'all see, I come at him, man, because it's true, man. I heard you, Jordan. Oh, I ain't had no girl since 20. Jordan, holla at your boy, Jordan. You my friend on Discord, brother, man. You are my friend on Discord, brother. And Jordan, you need to get your ass up in here, Jordan. and stop playing
And see,
with your sleep ass.
Another thing, man,
I
and the thing.
I think more people should practice abstinence because I don't think it's worth it anyways.
Well, as long as like I always say this, as long as you and your partner are understanding of everything, and also that the fact that as long as you're safe with it, you know, I like of course I'm atheist. Which again, I'm no disrespect to anybody else's religion, but I'm a firm believer that I control my own destiny, and the only person that could judge, like I'm my own biggest critic. If I fuck up on something, like like people could tell me I fucked up, but the only person that's gonna actually really be hard on someone is myself. It's just because I'm my own worst critic. Like I'm a critic as a main thing I do on YouTube is a movie critic and a game critic and a music critic. So the fact is that, you know, I'm my own worst critic. So I always tell people if something's going on, you know, but the fact is whatever I do, like if it's something I do, if it's not some other person or anything like that, like someone running me over or something, that's their choice. It's not my choice to get run over unless I wanted to, you know. Right. But the fact is that I control my own. And yeah, you can live your life without sex, like that's fine. But you always got to be like, you always got to understand that both ways can work. Being abstinence can work.
Look at Mitsunari Ichida. He got executed and he was a virgin. He died in Sekigahara.
But me myself, I wanna die a virgin. So.
No,
you know,
look at it from this perspective. Mitsunari Ishida from like the Warring States period. He was beheaded by the Tokugawa. He was a virgin. After he lost Sekigahara, he was beheaded.
And there's nothing wrong with being a virgin or being because there's people who just refuse sex. It's not nothing. And there's some people out there probably are good-looking people who just refuse sex or refuse a relationship. Not because they can't get any, it's just because they just choose not to. There's nothing wrong with that. But like, I of course, like I'm not like like a fucking stud. I will say I have gray hair. I have my eyes I always say I have eyes for days. But below the neck, I'm not saying I have the best looking physique. But I make the most of what I got, and I always say, I believe I'm a sexy bitch. You know, so I don't care what anybody else says.
Hey, man, you are a sexy bitch. I'm going to say it right now. You are a sexy bitch, and they hate on you. Just like me, bro. They hate on me, man. Like don't hate on me because I can get these, you know, look, I ain't even going to say it right, hey, man.
Well, as the old saying goes, from a wise man once said, "Don't hate the player, hate the game."
Hate the game.
Yep.
That's facts right there, bro. That's facts, bro. And you better not do that shit.
I don't like being an object of attraction for anyone.
But there's sometimes where you want to be, where you kind of like, okay. The only thing that sometimes sucks about relationships is that, okay, it's not just you have to worry about. You have to worry about your significant other and all that sort of stuff. So it does suck sometimes. However, and then there's times you got to find that one person, and trust me, it's hard. You got to find that one person, but it can be done. You got to find that one person who is okay with not only y'all's time together, but your own time together.
Well,
see, this is why I like Hangman Charlie, y'all. This is why I like Hangman Charlie. To be honest with y'all, I like Hangman Charlie because I could tell he been there before. I could tell.
I'm not a MGTOW. Actually, I'm against MGTOW, but I'm happy being by myself too. I guess.
Yeah, so it's like right now, I'm like chilling right now, just playing on here, playing some Cyberpunk, just having a good old time.
What I was trying to say is I want to stand on my own two feet and set my own example. You know, that's what I chose to do to begin with. Might as well stick with it.
I just.
Oh, Hero, I think one day you'll find someone. It's just, you know, you gotta.
Well,
I just hate.
Yeah, I went to prom with my girlfriend before, but that was like in 2017.
2017. What was I doing in 2017?
That was when I graduated and I went to prom. I never thought I was going to prom, but I went to prom with an autistic girl just like me.
Yeah, like next year, like shit. Next year will be my 10 years since I
gorgeous,
graduated,
too.
so
She
it's
was
like
very gorgeous.
fucking shit.
You know, but you know, I'm gonna
I just think everything is stupid. Like I don't really understand anything. Like, why do I need to care? Like, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters. It doesn't matter. All these human things it's just so stupid to me. I can't care. I don't.
Would you say you've shut off all human emotions or anything like that?
No, I haven't shut off all emotions.
I mean, your actions, your mouth. I'm not talking bad or anything, but your mouth speaks differently than your.
No, I think my mouth speaks in alignment with exactly what I'm saying. I think right now I'm speaking from an emotional standpoint. So
that's
you're
why I
actually
let my
wrong.
actions speak for itself.
1 second.
Wait, what happened?
Don't get me started, because you know
Yeah,
I will
I let
say
my
some crazy
actions-
ass shit.
I let
So
my
don't get me
actions-
started.
I
will
actions
say
speak
some
for
crazy ass shit to you, man. Seriously. I will say some wild ass shit to you, dog. But go ahead.
I just see myself as sort of an anomaly. So
I let my
I'm
actions speak for itself, really.
like I don't know. I just like to keep myself away from people just so maybe they'll want to get to know me more. Maybe they'll like me more if I pull away. People will try to poke and see what I'm about, but I'm not really going to give up a lot. I'm going to keep my cards close to me at all times.
I understand, though. Like, that's understanding, but seriously. Like, I totally understand where you're coming from, though.
Yeah. Can you show Blue Lion's comment?
Yeah, I seen that. Which one?
Yeah,
This one?
Yeah, that's basically me right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't really have a lot of confidence anyway, so sometimes when I'm having
confidence,
sometimes when I'm when I'm talking to people, midway through conversation, I'll kind of get down because I feel awkward and out of place, like I don't belong. So
No. You have confidence being here.
Well, do I?
Yes, you do. You had confidence to come in here. It's
yeah,
just,
you did,
I don't
bro.
want people to feel like they're left out.
No,
we don't do that in our group.
I grew up with the internet, so it's nothing to get on it from me, anyways. Like I can hide my.
Okay, I'm back.
It doesn't matter.
I don't.
It's not
in my group, I don't let people.
That's why when
lose
when Blue Lion says he was gonna expose me, like I don't care. Like I've been on this for forever. It doesn't matter. Like it doesn't affect my real life. So I just keep moving forward.
Any of ours either.
No, so then why take it? So then why take it so seriously? Why all the drama and the stupidity? Why?
Well, maybe because maybe I had to respond to some bullshit. That's just me though.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna respond to and debunk claims and shit that people start on me. It's just something people do.
I don't dislike people. Actually, I wanna get closer to people, but I just like I don't know how to
think differently. That's the thing.
I don't know how to explain it, and people are never gonna understand me, so it doesn't matter. People are never gonna be able to walk in my shoes or feel like me or know exactly what I'm thinking. You know, you just can't do it. It's impossible.
Seriously, kind, I get you, bro, and I understand where you coming from,
No,
bro.
you don't.
I could, but
No,
I
you
just
don't.
don't want him to lose.
Yes, I do, seriously. Trust me, seriously. I get you, bro. Now I
No,
know
you
you
don't.
might not. Seriously, trust me when I say it to you. I get you, brother, and that's why you here today, my man. Trust me when I say this to you. I get you, brother, man. And these are facts, bro. And that's why I let you, I let you speak yourself, I
Nobody's
let you
telling
speak
you
yourself,
how
brother,
to,
man.
Nobody's telling you to be diff. Nobody's telling you you can't. You have to be for this and stuff. We're not forcing you to do anything.
Nobody's forcing me to do anything. I didn't say anybody was.
You know, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. There's going to be people I like, and there's just going to be people I dislike, and you can't force.
So what does that have to relate to me?
Well, I mean, look at it this way: you have issues with King of Lions.
No, I don't. I don't have issues with anyone. Once you're on my list, you just don't exist to me. It's no issue. It's never an issue for me. I got 99 problems, but not a single person is one of them. Understand?
So no 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one.
No, right. Right.
I mean, look at all the people who had problems with me.
Like for instance, Hero, like I've had issues with you, but I can come on stream and talk to you and bust your balls a little bit and all have a good time. And we're not saying we're going to be frolicking in the fields, but we're at least getting to a better place in life. That's better than nothing.
It's better than better than nothing.
I just think everybody walks in their own shoes, so it doesn't matter.
That's what I want to do. I want to walk in my own shoes.
You can relate, but you can't understand. So nobody will ever be able to understand me. I'm not really sure I want them to.
Look, don't make me get out of control, because Dre is knocked out. So I will talk some crazy shit right now. Dre is knocked out, okay?
What?
I mean, I wasn't afraid to express my, profile pic.
Because I will say some crazy ass shit right now to you, seriously.
People get offended by
Just say it, Money 80. Say it.
Yeah, bro. Bro, seriously, kind, man. Get that motherfucking pussy, bro. Get that motherfucking pussy. You know what I'm saying? Get that shit, dog.
I think I'll pass
shit,
on
dog.
that one, but no.
I know you can get that pussy. You already was on that, you know what I'm saying? You was already on that prom date, bro. I know you was on that prom date.
It doesn't matter what I can get.
Yeah, get it though. Get that shit, dude. Get your motherfucking dick hard, bro. Get your dick hard. You know what I'm saying? Get your motherfucking dick hard. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Get your motherfucking dick hard, bro.
No, I don't.
Yes, seriously. Get your dick hard, bro. Get your dick hard and fuck them
Mysteriously
bitches.
Kind doesn't comprehend.
Fuck them bitches, mysteriously. Fuck them bitches.
I'm not afraid to express my profile pics on here. I mean, I showed everybody my profile pics.
Well, I can just watch TV and I can, and I like being a handyman. I like, cleaning up and doing things like that, and now that works fine for me, I have my life the way I want it to be. So, and that's just how it's going to be. No drugs, no alcohol, none of that.
Yeah, soon you going to be doing that shit. I was like that when I was younger.
There are times
no, I'm not.
And I'll say this real quick before, if you don't do drugs, don't do alcohol, that's always great. My one thing I always tell people, just because you don't, and I'm not saying you think this. I'm just saying that a word of advice to anybody who lives the straight edge lifestyle, which again is a hard thing to do sometimes with all the stresses in the world.
Dude, look at me. I got high one time or a few.
But always never. Always, never,
What?
whether you don't do drugs or you do drugs, never think you do it because you don't do drugs because and that in return makes you think you're better than anybody. I'm not saying you think that. I'm just saying that's a mentality I've seen from a few people. Like, oh, I don't smoke, I don't drink, I don't do drugs. That means I'm better than you. It's like CM Punk back in the old days when he used to say straight edge means I'm better than you.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah, but
great heel.
I don't think that's what it means at all. No, it means I like things to be a certain way for me. You know, it has nothing to do with anybody else. You know, and you will never find another Mysteriously Kind. You know, I'm one in a million.
Oh, just like you never find another Hangman Charlie or another Mr.
There's
Bunny.
gonna be people who are gonna be like Hangman Charlie, but different in a way.
I disagree because like I like, yeah, there are people who are crass, who are rude, and could you even consider unprofessional at times, but like there's not too many people that I know that just really does not give a flying fuck about anything. Like Hero, and again, this is playing along here. I'm not really saying this to you, but if I was, like I could literally come up to you, Hero, and say fuck you, and not give a shit what do you have to say about it. You know, that's just how it is. I could walk up to Money and say the same thing. I could walk up to fucking Mysterious Kind. That's what I'm saying. It's just the idea of, you know, yeah, I have a heart of gold. I care about people, but I'm also heartless at times. And I always, and Hero, you and Junko, no matter what, is always in my good graces. But Junko and y'all have lived to tell the tale of it. You know, and it's just the fact that, you know, it's the fact that, you know, I just don't care. I don't go to sleep thinking about drama. I don't go to sleep thinking about Ada. I usually worry about other stuff than either like adult stuff. But it's just the fact that, you know, like there's not too many people who are like me who can be a absolute dick and an asshole. Right. But also have a heart of gold too. Right. You know, I like to be a dick.
I want to say, I don't like adults. I don't like adult stuff. I just don't at all. Don't like it.
Like what? Like what do you mean? Like what? When I asked David about my friend David, what type of thing you use on a woman for anal, and he said cream cheese, but it's actually lube.
Yeah, he said
like that was funny.
Yeah, fuck that bitch in the ass, man. Seriously, stop playing, bro. Fuck that bitch in the ass, bro. And stop playing. I'm telling you, like, bro, fuck that bitch in the ass. I'm telling you right now what to do. Fuck that bitch in the ass.
And as the Lonely Islands have said, if you have to have a three-way with another dude with a girl, it's not gay when it's in three-way.
Sometimes I'll be thinking that. My uncle did that to me, Hangman. My uncle was like, yeah, fuck this bitch. I'm like, oh shit, I'm not trying to look at your dick, but I'm trying to fuck the bitch. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh shit, I'm not trying to look at your dick. I don't want to look at your dick.
I always use this mentality. I've been in a three-way, but with two girls, not with two dude or like with another dude. But I always say it's not gay as long as it's both dicks are going in the girl and not each other.
I'll support.
That sounds good. Hey,
child support.
You want to talk about
shit, we better be running. I think it's
my biological father.
It's the child. It's a Hero. Have you paid all your plushies child support fees?
Yeah.
Okay, you're good then. All right, we're all good then. We don't need to worry about.
Fuck that bitch in the ass, man. Stop playing, bro.
That way,
fuck that
way,
bitch
if you come in her, you don't get. That way, if you come in her, you don't get her pregnant.
Do you see me playing with you? Y'all see I got a girl. Y'all know I got a girl, right? Y'all see
it. We know.
And I will still say, fuck that bitch in the ass. And I will still tell y'all that.
Yeah, my girl, she never cares about saying this shit. That's why, like, some people be like, how's the girl? How's my girl okay with that? I'm like, she's bi. If I ain't fucking her, she may fuck her. It's just like we actually saw this dude. Go ahead.
Why would I want to go do a thing like that when I can go to the theater and watch a movie and, you know, that's the enjoyment I need, you know. I like to watch movies. I like to listen to music.
Oh, I
That's
love going to
fine.
movies too. There's also sometimes like when there's an empty theater, you're with your significant other, you're watching a sex scene, you get riled up. There's no cameras, there's no nothing going on, and you decide to do a little nasty in the movie theater.
What?
Like,
That's very sketchy.
oh, if you want to hear sketchy, you should know how I lost my virginity.
Oh,
I'll tell you
God.
anyway. I lost my. I've made this open, so this is not this is public knowledge at this point for anybody who knows me. But I lost my virginity in a cemetery.
Oh.
Oh my God, Hangman! I lost my virginity, Hangman, at the age of 14.
Same. I lost mine at 14. That was at the cemetery.
I was 14, bro.
Yeah. Like those are like the girl I was with for 4 years. She was 17 at the time, and yeah, that was
Yeah, and that bitch motherfucking loved me, but I had to play the bitch. Okay, I'm gonna tell you real shit. I had to play the bitch. Okay, I played the bitch. I'm gonna keep it motherfucking real. The bitch wanted my dick, but I ain't want the bitch. You know what I'm saying? You gotta step your game up, mysteriously. You went to prom, my homeboy. My homeboy. Nah, listen, now hold on, calm down, everybody. Nah, Drea, we don't want to hear you right now, Drea. No, Drea. No, Drea. We do not. Drea, we do not want to hear you right now, Drea. Shit, Drea. Calm down.
Yeah, but I'm tired and I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Okay, Drea's talking, but like I said, fuck the shit out the bitch. Don't listen to what the hell she said. Mysteriously kind, fuck the shit out the bitch. I already know you went to prom, bro. I already know you went to prom, man. You had that motherfucking black. Mysteriously, you had that black.
I went, but what does that have to do with anything?
Thank you.
I want to know what happened, though.
Thank you, mysteriously.
Like, I want to really know what.
Mysteriously.
Don't listen to Drea.
Thank you so much.
Mysteriously, do not listen to.
What you want to do? You are a young
Don't listen to her, bro. Don't listen to her. I'm telling you right now.
I'm listening to Drea. Drea, I hear you, Drea. I hear you.
Oh no. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to take over the stream. Welcome everybody. Oh, Hero left. Welcome everybody to the Hangman Outcast After Dark pre-show to the Hangman Outcast later on today. I am your host, Hangman Charlie. My co-host, Mr. Money, is preoccupied at the moment. Oh, never mind, he's back.
Yeah, hey man.
Thank you,
Drea, calm down, Drea. Calm down, Drea. Tom Willis did hit me up. Hey man, and he said he wanted me to join in to your stuff tomorrow. Hey man, so you got some shit going on tomorrow, bro?
Oh yes, hell yeah, I got the Hangman Outcast episode 45. Yes, I was trying to remember, but yeah, last week was 44. Oh, that was a hilarious episode. I'm wondering what Tom's gonna think of next week. He literally asked people. I got a question to ask all of you. Do you shave your ass? I'm like, what? And then one of my friends was like, you see what you've done, Charlie? You've tormented Tom's mind. I'm like, I did not do anything. This is Tom's fucked up mind right here.
Hey, yo, Hangman, I got the Manscaped, bro. I do got the Manscaped.
That's balls,
you know what I'm saying? Shave your nuts, shave up under your balls. You know what I'm saying? Shave your ass, shave your dick. Look, I'm a ratchet motherfucker. So I tell you straight up, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, shave your dick. Shave your dick, cause when you get grown, your dick start growing. I'm gonna teach you like a grown man. Shave your motherfucking dick.
You said ass.
What is this conversation being had right now?
Well, I even tell like one person once asked me if I like a girl hairy or not. I always tell I don't care as long as it's not too hairy to where I need to take a machete to it, like I'm in a forest.
Right.
Like that's
right.
Well, he said ass though.
I mean, say your ass though.
So that works for
you
ass?
should say your motherfucking ass.
I'm talking about you.
I mean, as a man, maybe not, but you should still do. As a woman, hell yeah.
No,
say as a woman, say you're a motherfucking ass, bitch. Bitch, I ain't trying to fuck no hairy ass bitch. I mean, as a man too, like say your nuts and your balls and your motherfucking dick.
You didn't say woman.
I mean, yeah, as a woman too. Say your motherfucking ass. I'ma say it right now. As a woman, say your motherfucking ass, girl.
Okay.
And say your motherfucking pussy too, bitch. Say your pussy and your ass, bitch. If you want me to fuck you, bitch, your shit better not be ugly. If your shit is ugly, I'm not fucking
But
you.
what about yours before you got married?
I don't give a fuck, bitch. If your shit ugly, I'm not fucking you. I don't give a fuck what my shit look like.
Okay,
Bitch,
this channel is getting a little bit too millennial.
I don't
for
give
me.
a fuck what my shit look like.
What are you talking about?
I don't give a fuck. If you don't say your ass, or your pussy, or your ass, or your
right
titties,
here.
or your hairy ass chest, bitch. Say your motherfucking shit, bitch. If you expect me to fuck you, you little ugly bitch, and you better be a pretty bitch. You heard what the fuck I said. You think I'm playing with you? You heard what the fuck I said. Andrea is in here arguing with me. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what Drea is saying. But bitch, say your pussy.
I just said with his ass hairy.
Listen to what. Okay, if my ass hairy, eat my ass. I don't give a fuck, bitch. Eat my ass. Eat my motherfucking ass, bitch. Eat my ass and eat my dick. Bitch, you better say, shut up. You better eat your you better say your pussy. You better say your motherfucking ass. I don't want no hairy chest, bitch.
I said yours, not ours.
I mean, shit, I say my shit too.
Right, that's what I said.
I say my dick.
Right, what was your ass?
I say my dick into my ass.
Okay.
I mean, I would though. I mean, you gotta keep that.
Safe.
I mean, hell yeah, keep that shit clean. I got Manscaped in this bitch.
I said before Manscaped.
Manscaped.
This episode is brought to you by
My
Manscaped.
dick in your
I said
mouth.
before Manscaped.
Manscaped my dick in your mouth.
Before
Manscaped my dick in your
I said
mouth.
before Manscaped.
Manscaped my dick in your
Before
mouth.
Manscaped.
Manscaped my dick in your mouth.
before
How many
Manscaped.
times gotta I repeat myself?
I said before Manscaped.
I don't give a fuck what the Manscaped do.
You
Best
said
believe
Manscaped.
my dick is going in your mouth.
I said
My dick is still going in your mouth.
Manscaped.
I don't give a fuck.
So before
My dry dick ass is going in your
So
mouth.
you said Harris. I said before Manscaped.
What happened?
My motherfucking hairy dick will go in your mouth.
So you say
my hairy dick will go in your mouth.
But you want a woman
and I don't
say-
care what you say, but I will say that shit. Though.
Right, that's what I was asking.
I mean, you know how I say that
Right,
shit.
that's
though.
all I was asking. Though.
I mean, I don't
know why I
want
was
to.
saying
I
that.
don't want a hairy dick though.
Right,
I don't want a hairy dick.
Right.
Just like I don't want a hairy pussy.
so that's what I was asking.
And that's what I'm
This
saying.
episode, Jerry Springer, is brought to you by Manscaped. Shave your
Oh
dick.
shit, people leaving. This getting too explicit. Oh God, people leaving. God damn, it's getting too explicit.
Well, I'm still here. Hangman Charlie is still here.
Oh yes. That's what I was like. This episode, Jerry Springer, is brought to you by Manscaped. Shave that dick.
Right, right. I'm like before Manscaped. He said he wanted to hear me.
Yeah, Manscape my dick in your mouth.
Right,
I can
Yeah,
erase the last 5
Manscape my
minutes of my
motherfucking
life.
dick in
We
your
said
mother.
before.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
But we said
Manscape
before,
my
though.
motherfucking dick
What
in
is
your
this conversation
motherfucking mouth.
going?
You
Like
said
I really
Manscaped.
give a fuck.
We said before.
I don't give
I don't
a
know,
fuck
but
if
I'm
my dick
enjoying it.
hairy or not.
Right, but then you
I don't
said
really
you want
give
to
a
hear
fuck.
it.
I still clean it though. You know,
Right, that's what we was
yeah.
asking, so
I
I said
mean,
you
make
don't
sure
give a
my
fuck.
dick is
More
clean. You know what
importantly
I'm saying?
than shaving it is cleaning it. Because you could have a hairy vagina, hairy dick, but as long as it's clean, then that's the best part. If it's like you could shave it, but if it stinks, there ain't no saving that.
Yeah, it's all about that dreadlock pussy like Whippy Govers. Keep that bush league.
There we go.
You people are weird. You people are very weird.
I like them.
Mysterious Kind. If you get to know me, like I talk, like my channel talks about dismemberments and all that stuff. Like I talk about horror movies for a living. So yeah, if you, like, but I'm proud to be weird. Hell, I did a joke earlier. I was watching a movie, and I said I literally said, what was it? It was a movie that this kid, that the father was going to take up trash, and the daughter was like, Dad, are you going to play Twister? Yeah. And then he gets run over and killed. And I made the joke like, well, you don't need to worry about Twister. You just need to worry about a lot of therapy now. And I was like, oh, I know I'm going to hell.
Well, I need to worry about therapy after this panel.
Let me unmute myself. These bitches need therapy. Yeah, I said it. These motherfucking bitches need therapy. I said it because I'm a rude motherfucker.
Mysteriously kind needs therapy too.
And you know what the other thing I'll tell you? Here's another joke. Okay, you walk up to a little girl and you walk up to a little girl with an axe. Okay? Then you ask her, you know what's round but doesn't bounce like a basketball? The little girl says, what? Your daddy's head.
Oh my God. Hey man, I like how you getting on Jordan. I wish Jordan was here because Jordan, you always doing some motherfucking shit, Jordan. I know you gonna wake up in the morning like, AD, what the fuck are you talking about, AD? I know you gonna do this.
I'm gonna probably, because I'm gonna wake up at like 1, and I know my fucking phone is probably gonna blow up with that, and I'm gonna be like, oh, well, actually, you know what? He is actually active right now.
Oh, he is. He need to get his ass up in here right now, and he need to stop that motherfucking simping. Yeah, I said it, Jordan. Stop that motherfucking simping, bro. I said it, Jordan. I don't give a fuck if you don't like me or not, Jordan. You think I give a fuck? I really don't care. I really don't give a fuck because guess what? I'm going to teach you what it do. I'll tell you what it do. You feel me? I'm going to tell you what the fuck this shit do. And who is this? Who is Sigma Truth Slayer? Who is that?
You know me.
Who is that?
You know me.
Sigma. Who are you, Sigma? What's up, bro? Who are you?
I've been on your show before.
Oh my
God. In the past.
I think I'm gonna take the blue pill, not the red pill.
Why?
Well, when I heard people were talking about the blue pill, it didn't sound that bad to me. So.
Oh, from the Matrix.
Man, I've been listening to your conversation for a while. Man, this gone from normal to kind of like really weird.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to see fucking weird, check out the Hangman Outcast tomorrow.
Dick, shaving balls, shaving pussies. Like, where's it gonna go next?
Say that motherfucking ball, cause look, I'll bang that pussy out. You think I really care about what these bitches say? Bitch, I'll wear your motherfucking pussy. Bitch, I'll wear your pussy out. Do you really think I give a fuck about what a bitch say? Bitch, I'll wear your pussy out. Shut the fuck up. Cause I'll wear your motherfucking pussy out. So shut the fuck up. Cause your pussy will get warm out. Now shut the fuck up. Cause your pussy will get laid the fuck out like the rest of these bitches. Man, these bitches will get manscaped.
Right, have you both finished now? Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Hey, Money AD. I just want to clear something up. Last time I came on, Seafood Black Irish tried to say that I called him a pedo. Right? I never have, and I never will. There's two people that I've called pedos: Corey Steele and a person called Matt, I think. Corey Steele was putting 13-year-old girls, 12, 13, 14-year-old videos on his channel.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
That's the reason why I cut him off and said, don't ever come on the show again. You're a pedo. What I've seen in your videos, all this, that, and the other, don't come on again. And this other lad, you were talking about young boys, right?
Yeah.
So, I've never called Seafood Black Irish, and I'll swear it on God right now, and that's something you don't do unless you're actually being serious about telling the truth, because you don't take God's name in vain. So I swear on God's name now, I've never called him a paedophile, ever. Right? I was annoyed the fact that I did cut him off at Seafood Black Irish off my channel, yes, because he wouldn't shut up. You couldn't get a word in edgeways, so that's why I cut him off, and that's why he were pissed, because I cut him off. Right, I've never called him a pedo, and I never will. because he doesn't do that sort of thing. If a person does certain things on the channel that makes me suspicious, yes, then I will call that person a paedophile if it's justified. But I have never called Seafood Black Irish a paedophile ever.
I hear
right?
you.
I want to clear that up, right? When I mentioned it, you said, Seafood, I think you need to answer this guy's question. He wouldn't. He went, well, he kicked me off. Hang on, answer the goddamn question. I never called him a pedo, and I never have, and I never will, right? At the end of the day, right, whatever he does is his problem, right? If he wants to go for a sex doll, that's up to him. I'm not there criticizing him over that, right? It was just the fact that he wouldn't shut up. He wouldn't let anybody else in the channel talk, right? And that's why I cut him off. I've done it with Tico as well, Tico Trent, right? So, you know, if people are not being willing to be given a chance to talk and give their side of it, as far as I'm concerned, they're not welcome on the channel, because everyone has a fair right to have their own, give their side of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you, bro.
What's your show called?
Pardon?
What's your show called?
It's Sigma True Slayer, the same.
Oh, okay. So it's just the same.
But I don't put videos up there anymore because I've had my channel deleted before now. I had to set up a new one, which is this one. You know, there's a lot of backbiting going on in the manosphere, so I don't want no part of it. At the end of the day, I'm a MGTOW through and through. I'm self-actualized. I use them as a tool, red pill, MGTOW, and black pill as a tool to get where I need to go, right? It's a philosophy. It's not a tool to use against other people, right? It's not a philosophy to use. So it's there to be used as a tool. So, for instance, as who's it called? I forgot what he's called now. He's an old guy. He's friends with Hammerhand and that. He's dying of cancer. But anyway, his motto is, why jump that hurdle when you can go around it? And that's what using MGTOW and red pill and the rest is. Once you realize about female nature, some men, not all, but some men decide to leave them alone fully, right?
Why don't you just choose to realize about male nature instead?
I do. I study male and female nature. That's what I do. I study them both because men can be just as bad as women. Seriously, they can.
And oftentimes they are.
Yeah, the ones that are not fully actualized, you know what I mean?
You can't point. So it's pointless to point the finger at one or the other, but nobody wants to point the finger at themselves. That's the problem with a lot of these MGTOWs. They're self-victimizing. They blame everyone else for their own fault, but they don't blame themselves.
You're right, because for me, I don't let it stop me to get where I want to go. So, for instance, as an example, I've just come out of work because they're asking me to do a test, right? I'm refusing to do a test for, the Wu flu because that I find that coercion towards me. Well, if you don't do this, you'll lose your job. Well, fine, I'll lose my job. I don't care. At the end of the day, I'm going to get where I want to go. So I didn't jump the hurdle that they wanted me to by getting a test. I went round it. So now when I go on my job search, I just fill in, I look for so many hours on this internet site for a job, blah, 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 and leave it at that. If they come back to me and ask me, oh, did you go for that job? Well, yeah, I applied for it, but I've had no response. Well, I told a little porky, right? Because at the end of the day, they're going to say, well, you've had a response. Why didn't you accept the job? Well, they're expecting me to go for a test. Well, that means we can stop your money. No. You're trying to coerce me into something that I know full well is going against my human rights. It's my human right to eat. It's my human right to, breathe. It's my human right to have a shit, piss, whatever. I'm not going to be told what to do when I know full well I don't need to do it. So, for instance, this is where a lot of MGTOWs and red pill get it wrong, right? It's there to be used as a tool. So when you're in front of that receptionist at the dentist or whatever, you keep it short, sweet, and you don't get in a conversation with her. The same at the supermarket. You don't get in a conversation with her. But yet some of them think, well, I'm red pill. I know what she's doing, so I'm going to take the risk, pump her, then dump her, which is going to make her worse. And it only takes what, not if, when that person accuses you, right?
I just think
one woman.
I just think men are really dumb sometimes. So it's annoying. Like it's hard to find somebody who
Women are
actually uses
too.
logic
It's
and
not
think.
just men. It's both sides of the coin. You know.
Well,
I'm not there. I'm not there to
men are-
criticize people. I'm
men
just
are
there to
kind
let
of-
people know. Yeah,
Men
go
are
on.
kind of like dogs, so and dogs
Well,
are very smart
men-
animals.
look,
But it is what it is.
let's take Luigi for instance, right? Now Luigi, right, is a racist through and through, right? Now I tried to reason with him on my channel that you got to understand that it's not black man's fault, right? Black men, because they're only getting what they can get because it's bad enough for them as it is, right? So they're just if a girl gives them attention, they're going to take it, right? So it's the women who pick the men these days, not the men pick the women. No, it's not the 1930s or 20s anymore, where the men pick the woman, and then they would take them home to the mother and father, and they would give them the thumbs up or the thumbs down on the woman's personality, whether she's good to pick or not. Right now, we're in a situation in the 2020s, 2021, where the woman picks the man. Now, so men don't have a choice. Men don't have a choice, right? And I tried to get that through to him. Look, and he agreed with me. And then the next show he came on, he said it again about black men. And I said, look, man, you've got an issue with black men for some reason. I'm not racist at all, because of the religion I got brought up in. I saw Chinese men marrying black men. I don't have an issue with it. What I've got an issue with is men using the philosophy as a weapon to try and get what they want when it's going to make the situation worse later on for younger men, because women are going to get pissed off that it's making it hard for their children to date later on. You see what I'm saying? I'm there to say, look, if you're going to go on date, well, understand the consequences. Don't expect me to pat you on the back later on or go, oh, I feel sorry for you, when you put yourself in that situation in the first place. So this is what I'm saying. They've got to use it as a tool. Well, so for instance, if I'm in front of a woman, I would say, I would study her and I would think, well, what's she trying to get across here? I would study her body language because I've studied body language and I've studied psychology. And I think, well, what's she trying to get across here? The way she's looking at me, the way she's handling me information, all this, that, and the other. And then as soon as she starts asking me questions, I'll go, what do you want? Oh, why are you being rude for? No, I'm not being rude. It's a question. What do you want? Don't twist it and get on the offensive straight away for something because a man's asking you, what do you want? If she starts asking me, or what do you do for work? I'd say, fuck off, and I'd leave straight away. Because I know straight away with female nature what she's doing. I'd do it with the same with a man. I'd do it the same with a man.
I think it's valid for a woman to ask that question. Of course she wants to know.
Yeah, but the thing is,
especially MGTOW, they make this whole talk about men are supposed to be the provider and all this.
And said
so
that.
Obviously, she's going to ask the question.
Yeah, but what if a man said that to a woman, right, and went up to her and said, oh, hiya, how are you? She'd look at him really strange. Well, why can't a man look at a woman strange?
I don't think she would look. I don't think she would look at him strange. I don't understand.
Most of them do if you don't fit the bill. Most of them do if you don't fit the bill. Yes, they do. What do you want, weirdo? I've had it to my face in the past. So now it's when the shoe's on the other foot. No, what I'm trying to say is when the shoe's on the other foot now, where men are starting to think, well, I've got to protect my assets, I've got to protect this, I've got to protect that, because I don't know this woman from Adam, really. And that's your point of dating, over a year or 2 years dating. So you get to know the personality before you commit to anything. Well, this is where the government have stepped in and thought, right, now they've been dating, they're living together for 5 months. We're going to call it cohabitation. Right, a civil partnership. So therefore, you're still at risk, and not even getting married, you're still at risk. You see what I'm saying? Because they're going to call it cohabitation. So after, I think it's 5 years, a woman gets full rights like a proper married woman now, if you're living together. And to do with the social, when you're claiming benefits from the government, If you're staying more than 3 days at a woman's house, they stop your benefit if you're claiming benefit at another house. Seriously. Because that's how much the money grabbing bastards, the governments. I don't believe in any government whatsoever.
Me
right?
neither, bro.
I'm not left.
Me
I'm not
neither.
right. I'm not even middle.
I believe in the United States government.
I don't.
Well,
I don't.
well, I've stood back.
They're
Right,
a
and I
fucking
thought,
joke. They're a fucking joke, man. If you really pay attention, they're a fucking joke. And they're
They
trying
are.
to make you
They are.
stupid.
Yeah.
See, that's why
Now-
it's good you fuck with people like me,
Oh,
seriously.
Well,
Because
yeah.
I'm going to tell you what the fuck it
let me
really
ex-
is. Unlike these motherfuckers.
Like, let me explain.
Dirty
Let me
motherfuckers.
explain.
Yeah, you can
Let
tell
me-
me, but I usually just from my own opinions anyway.
Right, let me
But it's still
explain.
good, though.
Eddie,
Yeah.
let me explain that why red pill, MGTOW, and black pill are tools, i.e., philosophy is tools. So a philosophy is where you talk, like in the Greek times, you know, in the 1st century, you would sit there in a group on stones, whatever, and you would talk about the world, you would talk about governments, you would talk about the universe, things like that. Philosophy, right? And you would come to that conclusion. So it's knowledge used to your advantage. So it's not, oh, I'm red pill and I know what women do and I'm going to run the risk. Well, yeah, that's your choice, right? It's a tool. It's a tool. So, for instance, you come to the receptionist, you put your MGTOW cloak, your red pill cloak on, and you'll be on guard just in case from men and women, because some men act like women, right? Their actions, not the way they come across, but their actions, right? So, the MGTOW is like, you go into yourself and you self-actualize and you think, well, how did I handle that? How could I have handled it better? How can I cut that conversation dead? Cut it short, dead, be polite, firm, but cut it short and dead, right? So when you've been through...
here's what I think the issue is.
Well, just let me explain a bit more. 1 minute. Once you've handled that situation, if it's good or bad situation, whichever it ends up in, you go away and you sat there on your own in your house and you think to yourself, well, how did I handle that? How could I come across more of where she doesn't approach me? You know what I mean? And that goes for black pill with the government. Now, a lot of people are saying now, and I hate this because it's not what they're saying. Black pill is not nihilistic. I'm black pill, I'm MGTOW, and I'm red pill. But I use them as tools. I don't let it get me down in life, black pill, because what the governments are doing can be very dark, very, very dark. Vaccine passports, vaccines. You hear about all these governments doing paedophilia and drug trafficking and, child sex and all the rest of it, right? You got Prince Andrew, who's involved with Epstein, Prince Charles, who were involved with Jimmy Savile, who were a BBC presenter and he was paedophile for years and years and years and years. They've got a statue outside the BBC. He abused his children and his wife, and yet they put a statue of him. These lefties have put a statue up of him, and he's a paedophile. So some of the stuff that you learn can get people down. So what I do is once I've learned something really corrupt about the government, I go back into my MGTOW mind and I think, well, how do I get my head round that and think, well, what's the point of living? All the time? Well, no, I don't. I think, right, how do I get round that? How do I jump the hurdle of not having a vaccine or a test? How do I not jump it? I go around it, right? I don't jump that hurdle whatsoever. I use it as a tool to think, well, how can I get out of this? In this situation. So this is where a lot of them don't understand the full what it really means to use them as tools, to use the philosophy as a tool. That's what you do. You sit down with an educator and he will teach you something and you will use that wisdom and knowledge to your advantage. You don't take it on like, oh, it's a part of me, because it's not. The knowledge is never part of you. You can use that knowledge to get where you want in life. I'm very poor. right? And I'm very happy, but I keep poor deliberately. You know why? Because therefore I'm not paying too many taxes to the government. I can keep off the limelight. I can keep women away from me, and I don't have the problems a lot of people do out there because I use them as tools, just like you do when you use a tool for a car. You use it, you fix it, and you use that car as a tool to get you from A to B. It's not a part of you. It's not a part of you. It's not attached to your leg because you have to get out of the car. It's a tool. And a lot of people are just using it as game to get Patreon, to do this, to do that. And I'm thinking, yeah, and guess what? You're not going to get nowhere in life because at the end of the day, you're using it the wrong way. They use it like a badge of honor. These red pillers use it as a badge of honor. And it's like, no, use it as a tool because it only takes one girl, and it's not a matter of if, it's when that happens. Not if, when.
Yeah.
I actually encourage simping. I like when women have power. I think it's cool.
What the hell,
Well, that's your choice.
What the hell?
What, money? What did I say that was
I'm
wrong?
just like, what the hell, bro?
What did he say? What did he say? I'm like shaving right now, and I'm like thinking, I'm like,
You nearly
by the
cut
way,
his
I'm not doing
balls
my
off.
go-to mustache. I'm just doing my
He nearly
God.
cut his balls off. He nearly cut his balls off when he heard that.
Yeah, I'm using that manscape. Yeah, shave my balls.
Yeah, man, say them nuts. I don't gotta say it, man. Say your balls. I got 2.0 in this bitch.
You
Say,
want to shave coochie, you better shave that ass and balls.
yeah, say your dick too.
Yup. You better have it like you want it. Thank you.
You see,
Oh my God, I can't believe Drea is still up. Drea, you still up?
I showed them. I told your ass I'm calling off.
Oh my God, no, don't call off. No, don't do this shit.
What were you saying, money, AD?
Mysteriously,
I am calling off. Tell Money ass that if I get fired, it's on him.
Money,
Yeah, but you're
Brandy-
listening.
let
Yeah, but
Brandy
you're
sleep.
listening.
No, tomorrow. I can't wake up at 5 o'clock. I'm be tired.
Well, I gotta wake up at 7.
Is there another bedroom you can sleep in then?
We in the same bedroom.
and look, we ain't gonna
Here
worry.
you all night.
Look,
You got
look.
a couch to sleep on?
Get some earplugs.
Do that.
Get some earplugs.
Look, we ain't gonna worry about that because I got money all day.
Yes.
So
he
we
got money.
look.
His ass good.
I got money all day. So we not gonna worry about
Call Mr. Money
shit.
after all.
You know what I'm saying?
What were you saying, money, AD, about what I said?
Mysteriously kind. This is all I gotta
Was
say,
y'all talking about
man.
shaving balls?
This is all I gotta say,
Y'all
man,
hear
bro.
wrong.
You gotta be aware with these women. This is what I'm gonna
No,
say.
I gotta.
Seriously.
No, the only person I need to be aware of is myself. You know, I need.
Look,
you need to be aware.
there's one way of putting it. Look, you have your choice. That's what free will is. God give
I
you
don't
that
believe
free
in
will.
this sexist female nature talk. I can't
Look,
stand it.
look. What's your
You
name?
don't believe in
Mysterious
feminism?
Mysterious kind. Right. Mysteriously. That's your God-given free right. If you want to believe in that, that's up to you. No one can criticize you for that. What I'm trying to say is that don't expect people to pat you on the back when it does go wrong, because you will put yourself in that situation.
No,
it's if
but it
you
won't
encourage
go-
other guys.
but it
if
won't
you
go
encourage
wrong.
other guys to do it, because when you encourage other guys, you've got to understand that some guys might not take it very kindly, and they might just think, well, I want to blow my brains out because I didn't get this girl. Now, I saw a news article of a woman who recently, she's in the news in Britain. In America, this has apparently happened, right? She were harassing this other girl. She was lesbian. She were harassing this other girl to have sex with her, and she rebutted her and said, no, I don't want to. The girl chopped her up. The girl chopped her up.
Goodness.
Yeah, she chopped her up, man.
How many times has a man
Chopped her
done
off.
that? A
Like,
lot.
did she
So-
chop her legs off, her head off? I need to know this. Like, be discreet. Like, be descriptive.
How often are women harassed by men? Every day. So
You get
It
them in
ain't
schools.
nothing,
You
bro.
get them in schools. You get them in schools. I've done loads of articles which I've got deleted off YouTube because YouTube said you can't do that. Hang on, if you're allowing women to report about men being violent, why can't men report about women violent? We're being fair here. The shoe's got to be on both.
Right.
right? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And now when a 14-year-old lad is being encouraged on Snapchat by his teacher that everyone could see to go into a field and have sex with her, and yet her husband walks into court with her holding her hands, as far as I'm concerned, that husband is a paedophile lover, because that is still paedophilia, and they're classing it as an affair in the paper. An affair? He's 14. That's paedophilia. It doesn't matter if it's a man or a woman. Anyone under the age of 16, it's classed as paedophilia. Right? If a woman's 17 and a guy's 14, I heard what you were saying before, fella, right? She's still a paedophile because she's over the age of 16 and you're under the age of 16 yourself. So, you know, it's still paedophilia, but more people don't frown upon it because you're more or less the same age. You know what I'm saying? So they don't really hold you accountable. But when you've got a 35-year-old woman screwing a 14-year-old lad in a field and then brags about it, and then gets caught out, and then gets took to court, and her husband's holding her hand going into court, I would put on his head, paedophile lover. I would stamp that on his head, because there's no way I would carry on with that relationship with that woman if I was him, knowing full well your wife is in the paper for fucking a 14-year-old, and yet they still try to class it as an affair. No, it's paedophilia. If you're going to do it with a man, you could do it with a woman. It's fair. What's this equal rights shit if you're not going to hold the same standards?
I just can't stand men playing victim with all the terrible things they've done. It's not logical to me. Like, you're not a victim, you know.
That's how I feel about women. MK, hold on.
Men are strong. Men are strong.
Sigma, hold on 1 second.
If men were strong, MGTOW wouldn't exist. It wouldn't have happened.
No, that's not exactly true, because feminism is rampant, bro. That's not exactly true, Mysteriously Kind, because feminism, listen to me. Look, it's time for me to talk. Feminism is fucking rampant, bro. Feminism will fuck you in your ass and leave you lonely. Do you hear what I'm saying? Look, Mysteriously Kind, I've been around the block, bro.
I hear you, but
I done been around the block, Mysteriously Kind. And I'm trying to tell you right now.
But you never been around my block.
You fucking dry dick. You don't want a dry dick over no fake ass bitches, okay? You want a motherfucking clean ass dick, okay?
Well,
like how it used to be. You don't want no dry dick off these dry ass dumb ass hoes. These bitches are stupid. So stop defending them, bro. These bitches are dumb. Most of these bitches are stupid, bro. Stop that, bro. Us as men, listen, hold on. Us as men, we're smart, bro.
Yeah,
we got sense, you know what I'm saying? We got a lot of sense as men, bro.
He has a right to his own opinion, and that's his God-given right.
No, I'm not hating on him seriously. You know, I let him say what he say, but I'm letting him know, like, bro, don't be dry dick, bro. Don't be dry dick. Cause they'll leave your ass, they'll leave your fucking dick dry as hell. And you ain't got time for that as a man.
I don't believe that.
It can happen though. That's what you don't understand. It can happen.
No two women are alike, though. No two women are alike. Nobody else's life path.
Okay,
that's a lie. That's a lie, bro. Most women are alike.
Seriously, right? I saw on YouTube a girl sat on a car watching two lads fight over her, and she's going, "If you don't hammer him," and then one will lose, and she'd go to the one and say, "You better fight for me." Okay, if women are not all like that, right? You take the authorities and government away and see what happens.
Oh well, how many men have assaulted women? Are all men like that? I'm just gonna point the finger at all men. Is that how this works?
Look, I'm not disagreeing with you that men can be dicks, right? I'm not saying men can't be dicks, because they can.
So why are you pointing your finger at the other side?
Because I'm being fair. Because I've met a lot of men get blamed for everything these days. No matter what you do, you still get blamed. Black, white, Chinese, it don't really matter. You still get the blame. I don't see race as a problem either. I see. Look, why do you think it's called human race? Because there's only one race, and that's the human race. Right? When the aliens come, if they ever do come, I think everyone's going to get together and think, fuck our problems about being racist. We've got aliens invading us, right? And, you know, at the end of the day, that's the way it'll be if they do exist and they do invade, right? But I suspect that they're looking down and thinking, man, what a fucked up race, the human race, because they're arguing among each other and all this, that, and the other. And, You know, it's just fucked up. This world's fucked up in a
Yeah,
large way.
Mysterious Kind, listen to me when I tell you this, Mysterious Kind. America is fucked up.
Well, that's
And
why
I
you gotta
can go
make.
in details to
And
you.
that's why you make the best out of a. That's why you make the best out of a bad situation, and you can always improve upon. You know.
I mean, yeah, you're right. You can always improve upon it. You're totally right about that. But here's the problem, Mysterious Kind. Most people do not understand what you just said, and that's what's so sad.
Well,
and most people are programmed to not understand what you just said, bro.
Look, he has his opinion. Everyone has their own opinion, and that's his right, you know. But you know, don't. If you got into trouble, don't. You know, for an example, right? If we were friends, right, and we were walking down the street, and I said to you, "Look, you went, oh, she's nice," and then you get involved with her, and I say, "Well, you know, you got to understand that there's risks and everything to it." Later on, if you're going to go and do that and you come back and tell me that something's happened, then don't expect me to pat you on the back, because I wouldn't. I'd say, well, you got yourself into that situation, get yourself out of it.
I know how to thrive in this society, and you know, I know how to make it work, and MGTOWs don't, and that's the difference, you know.
Look, I'm not what you call MGTOW. I use them as a tool, right? I use red pill, MGTOW, and black pill as a tool to get where I want to go. I don't get involved in women because I understand that it's not if, it's a matter of when that happens.
Okay.
So I'm just eliminating situations what I don't need to get myself into. I don't need to get myself into certain situations that I know full well that could be dangerous for me.
I just think men don't like being held accountable for their actions, and in this day and age, they have to be. So they're mad about that.
I know what I'm talking about, Mr. Because I've been married twice and I've had a long-term relationship. So I've been married twice.
It's the opposite, bro. The only reason why you saying that mysteriously is because that's what the TV says. Okay, don't listen to the fucking TV because they're trying to break you down as a man. Listen to me as a man, and me as a man, I'm telling you to fuck these hoes. Listen to me, because I'm a real man. And I'm going to put you on that shit. Don't let them degrade you as a man, because that's what they're trying to do to you on an everyday basis, my brother. And I'm not lying to you. Like, if you pay attention to news and media, they're breaking you fucking down, bro. They're trying to put you so fucking down, you won't even know what a woman is.
Oh.
I'm keeping it real with you, mysteriously, because, and guess what? Yo, this shit is fucking sad to me because I ain't grew up like this. When I grew up, mysteriously, it wasn't like this, man. Have a nice haircut, fuck a bitch. Now some bitches hate you. What type of shit is this? Bitch, I ain't do nothing to you. Bitches hate you for no reason. And you're sitting here jumping on that train, bro. Don't jump on that hate train.
I think the world is better than it's ever been. It's more vast and open.
You know what? We're going to let Handman Charlie talk because he's been pretty quiet for a while. You got something to say, Charlie?
Oh, yeah. I hate to say it, but even high school was a lot more simpler back in the day. And that's like almost 10 years ago for me.
Well,
and it's like,
you don't know what high school is like these days. You haven't been.
I could say, well, yeah, it could be a lot better, it could be a lot worse, but from what I've seen, it's been a lot worse. Back when I was in high school, we fucking it wasn't too hard to get a date. Second, even when you did get a date, and this is going back 10 years. It's not going back 20 years.
Why do I have to partake in mindless idiocracy? Why can't I do something that actually matters?
What do you describe as mindless idiocracy?
Living just to live, not having an actual purpose, just being a belligerent drunk, not doing anything with your life, just sitting there, you know, just don't go after the big goals. Don't see the big picture.
I'm a person that lives for the moment. So like anytime, like for instance, if I'm going to ask a girl out or do something, it may happen, it may not. It doesn't sweat me. There were times in high school where I felt like that, then I just got to the point where, you know what, I opened my mind. I lived for the moment. I didn't just focus on the future because, like,
but what are you doing with?
Go ahead.
What are you doing with your life if you're not trying to prove upon yourself? If you're not trying to get somewhere?
It's actually a good question, but I will answer that with the fact that, you know, right now, have a good job, have a good girl, have everything I want, you know.
And
I'm
then what?
content
And then
in
what?
what I go ahead.
And what's the real meaning behind that? Isn't there something more to life? What's the? I just feel like I can't accept anything for less.
Okay, so like, okay. I think I understand where you're coming from. Do we all want big mansions, big cars, nice cars, a bunch of women, like the best job in the world, making millions upon millions of dollars? Yeah. But you also got to come to realization that that's not going to happen to everyone. You could have the biggest drive, you could have the biggest attitude, like positive attitude, going toward that direction. Just let's be real. Not everybody is going to get to that destination. As the old saying goes, it's not about the destination, it's about the journey, how to get there. I could be dead in 20 years. You know, I could be dead in 20 years. I could be dead in 5 years. You never know nowadays. I could be dead tomorrow. It's not about the journey. It's not about the destination. It's about the journey. And if I die tomorrow, I have no regrets. You know, I live my life to what I believe is my fullest because, you know, I'm not someone who I'm a realist. You know, I look at what I see right in front of me. I don't look at ahead because of the fact that you never know what's going to happen tomorrow. Because you could literally want to be. For instance, you could be in a mansion. You could have 18 cars. You could have that.
I don't care about mansions or
like
cars.
that.
I just feel like, what are you doing with your life if you're not contributing to the world? If you're not changing the
Look,
world,
the world is a throwaway society. The world's a throwaway society, and it's been like that for at least 20, 30 years.
I don't think so at all.
It's like, oh, I can get a new one. Women have that view now, and some men have that view now. You know what I mean? I can get a new one. You know what I mean?
I think the world is a beautiful place, and I'm going to take care of it. I'm going to do what's best for it. You know, I'm not going to ever give up on it.
The idea is that I live in this mentality. And again, it's not everybody's mentality. I'm not telling anybody to live it. I look out for my friends. I look out for people I care about. I look out for that. Everybody else around, like acquaintances, business associates, I look out for them because I'm a team player when it comes to that. But when it comes down to the nitty gritty, the one person, let's take family out of the equation because family is also something you should care about. But once you take out all that out of the equation, the main person you have to worry about, don't worry about the world, don't worry about this because the world doesn't give a shit about you. The world doesn't give a shit about me. We are one. We are born, as a Alice in Chains song once said, we are born into the grave. The moment we are born is one day away from us going into the grave. So the fact is that, and again, it could be selfish, but let's be honest here. We live in a selfish society, a selfish generation, to the point where you gotta not worry. You can't worry about the world, anything. You gotta worry about yourself. You gotta worry about the people around you.
Yeah.
Take care of number one.
Yeah.
Because if you're not taking care of number one, because why worry about a world that does not give a shit about you? Let's go religious talk for a second. Let's go with that. Like, even though I'm an atheist, I study it. I've studied the Holy Bible. I have studied the Satanic Bible. I'm a person that reads those as fiction, and I read and try to understand ideologies, right? No disrespect to anybody in here who has different religions than I and anything like that. When I say the Bible is a work of fiction, I don't mean that as a direct disrespect to anybody in here who disagrees. Because, again, that's your opinion, and my opinion is like that as well. But I read that, and I always am I always look at that, and I always think, why should we make the world a better place when the world and or God Jesus, whatever you want to say, pretty much left us to our own devices. There is no higher power. There is no holy grail. Again, this is my belief. I'm not saying everybody should agree or disagree with my ideology, but again, there is none of that, because if it was, like, it always has the same. Why do certain people? Why such great people in the world? Whether that's Martin Luther King, John F. Kennedy, Abraham Lincoln, so on. So all these different people who did contributions to the world. Why were they gunned down? Why were they killed? Why did they die before they got to their fullest potential? Do you really think that Martin Luther King Jr. was alive? He didn't get to his full potential. Do you imagine if he was still alive, if he didn't get assassinated? Imagine what the good he would have done moving forward. But we'll never know that. And you can say, oh, well, the devil did it. But how do you know? We live in a society where there's good and evil people. It's not some holy awakening, unholy awakening, whatever you want to call it.
You're right in a way. You're right in a way, because it'd be boring. The world would be boring if everyone were the same.
Yeah.
Can I say something?
We have the idea that we just got to look at, like I said, we got to look out for ourselves. We got to look out for the people we care about, and the rest of the people. If we get to know them, that's great. If we don't, fuck them, because that's like the fact is we got to look out for everybody else instead of focusing on the world, because again, it's just, what is the world going to do to us? Go ahead. I've talked a little long, so go ahead.
Like someone like Martin Luther King, maybe he was supposed to die when he did. What was the significance of his death? How many eyes did that open? Maybe that was his full picture. Maybe that's why he was here, and that sparked something in someone else, and it's sad what happened to him, but, do
you know why it happened to him? Because the finger were pointing straight at the government. Right is right, wrong is wrong. Not the other way around. Wrong is right and right is wrong.
I just think my purpose is to uplift humanity, and I'm part of this collective, and I do believe that we are all one together. So I'm gonna try and make it a better place. Obviously, we have to live in it.
Hey, No Name, how you doing?
So I'm gonna make it better, and I even like a important historical figure, when they die, I think it opens a door for somebody else, to learn from them, and a new.
But here's the question that it's kind of fucked up that the only reason why they did it is because they died. Don't you think it would have been better?
I don't think that's the only reason they did it.
They stood up after the fact. They didn't stand up like they didn't unless you're talking decades upon decades later, that's different. But if you're talking like at that period, it's like why didn't they stand up then instead of just sit there on their hands and not join the movement, join the cause, whatever phrase you want to use for that regard. It's like the same thing. Like, okay, when Jesus died on the cross, it was after he died that spawned the movement. But why didn't anybody come and help him then? Why does it always have to be when somebody died? Oh, well, now we wake up and now we go after whoever. It's just a matter that.
Well, that's the same with army. They always award them medals after they've died. Why can't you award them before they die?
And there are some people who are alive, who have come back from the war and are treated like shit, whether it's because of their race, what they did, whatever. They hide them from history, or they kill, and anybody who says that some people probably died because the government was trying to cover shit up that they did just to save their own asses. That has happened in the military and the government. So don't anybody who says, "Oh well, the government is this great thing. They've done everything." No, they've done some fucked up shit too. So
I just don't comprehend letting the world fall apart when we are constantly improving upon technology and we can do better things. Why should a child have to starve in another country? Why would I just
That's
stop
like
caring?
to me. Here's my analogy, and this
Why
is
is
coming
my
from
life
above.
or people I know life more valuable than someone that I don't?
Well, the old saying is, "Don't take life for granted," because life can be gone in a split second. I always say, I'm not jealous of somebody making more money than me. I'm not jealous of somebody has better things than me. I ride the bus. I don't give a shit. At least when there's an accident, if there's a bus accident, it ain't my problem. I don't have to worry about legal issues. I don't have to worry about anything. I don't have to worry about anything regarding. If I get into a crash, if I had a car, I have to get into a crash. I have to fucking put the license plates. I have to do all this shit. Why do that when I could focus on other things that I could be doing with my time and all that? I choose not to drive because, of course, I've had some good friends of mine who have had some. Just after they got their licenses, they've got horrific crashes. They kind of spooked me away from getting my own license because I don't want to be in that position. So, again, it's just the idea that like I live my life as best I can. Am I making millions of dollars? No. Am I doing anything? Am I doing anything like you would say that is changing the world? No. I'm fucking making salads, cooking pizzas, and all that other good stuff. You know what? Put smiles on people's faces. That's the satisfaction I can get. I don't need the satisfaction of the whole wide world. That's just the mentality I live by, because it's like, what is the world, as Truth Slayer said earlier about the medals? A lot of times, a lot of people, like, there was a song called, what do you call it? When I'm Gone by Body Count. If anybody doesn't know, Body Count is a band led by Ice-T. And it actually, he talks about how people always only give a shit about people when they die, not when they're there right then and there. Like in the song, it tells them to hug them and hold them dear, and doesn't and all that, because he believed that, like, the idea of fucking the outpour of people going after this one individual who was murdered after the fact, not beforehand, made him write that song, inspired him to write the song. So why, like, that's just the idea, instead of focusing on that stuff, because instead of focusing on after they die and do something about it, do something about while they're alive. Help them. Help them in their cause, whatever. Go ahead.
This is what the government did, right, in Vietnam. When they went to war, they give them a reason to go to war, and then they come back and got treated like shit, right? And then they turn around and think, well, what were the point of going to war? Because we told you to. Well, why? What were the reason? Oh, because we need to suppress another country. That's what it was all about.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I just want to say there's a lot of people pushing fear and acting like this is the end of the world. But like, let's go back to 2020. Even before that, because of my spiritual practices, I already knew that it was going to be a difficult year. Astrologically, speaking, I already had the idea in my head. So I also have the idea that the next phase of humanity is going to be a beautiful one, and nobody can really change my mind on that.
Example. You talked about, like, we were talking about people looking out and all this. Okay, so when the whole COVID thing happened, okay, it was a horrible thing. I will not deny that. Like, people died, but again, I looked at as really nobody that I know that I knew was dead, was fucking anything like that, or got COVID, or if they did,
I'm gonna say it real talk. That shit fake as fuck. I'm gonna say it right now. That shit is clearly fake, and that's why I ain't give a fuck from the very start, y'all. Cause I knew that shit was fake. That shit is a motherfucking lie. I'm gonna say it right now. X my channel. X my channel. X my channel. Yeah, I said it. I know that motherfucking shit is fake. That shit is fake as fuck.
What was fake?
That shit ain't even fucking real, man. That is an exaggeration of a cold and a flu. And that is a motherfucking fact by your government. And if you think I'm lying, Y'all better wake up, y'all. That shit was a complete lie. And I'm not afraid to say it. X my channel. I got more channels. Go ahead, exit. I don't give a fuck. I got more channels.
And here's the other thing.
Bitch. That shit was a
Here's the
whole
other
fucking
thing.
lie. And that's
I don't
why I
think-
get so fucking mad, because I know it was a lie. And I know it was a motherfucking lie.
I don't
It's
think
all
it's-
a lie. Trust me
I
when
don't-
I tell y'all this. It was a lie. Just the
I don't-
government lies all the damn time, just like how they
Look,
lie about
AD,
bitches, just like how they lie about bitches and motherfucking dudes. Stop
Money,
lying to me,
you're
bitch.
right.
You
You're
ain't care
right.
about my
You're
health,
right.
bitch.
Money,
Hold on,
AD.
wait. You ain't care
You're
about
right.
my health from the motherfucking beginning, you lying ass motherfuckers. You ain't
AD,
give a
you're
fuck
right,
about my
because
motherfucking health.
because
Because
they're
you know
too busy trying to.
most people don't understand health. With y'all
Money,
lying
AD,
asses. Y'all know
you're
that
right.
shit was a fucking lie.
AD,
Man, that shit
you're
makes me
right.
so mad because I
AD,
know it
you're
was a lie.
right.
Wait. Do you know anybody? Do you
Because
know
the
anybody who
government,
had it?
because the governments, what they do is they say, right, when it comes to this, that, and the other, we'll criminalise men for a bag of weed or this, that, and the other, like they did in the 70s, 80s, and 90s. And then they'll go, well, what about Prince Charles and Prince Harry? And what about this MP? And what about that person in government? Oh, no, don't point your finger at us. At the end of the day, do as we say, but don't do as we do. Hang on, let's take these people to court, let's put them in prison, let's give them the sentences that they deserve, and let's stop picking on people that are just trying to live their lives.
I think you guys are living in a vibration of fear. To be honest,
No.
Do you know? But do you know anybody? Let me ask you this:
believing about the COVID.
Prince Andrew.
Do you know anybody who
Prince
had COVID?
Andrew, right? Was
Just
known,
answer me that.
Prince Andrew was known to be hanging out with Epstein, right? It was being
Money
hanging out
AD.
with Epstein, and what were Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell doing, right? And you will look at Prince Charles hanging out with the royal family with a paedophile, which was Jimmy Savile. Right, so tell me that I'm living in a fantasy world now, because we try to hold them account, and what do? They don't want to go to America and be able to account. Andrew, he doesn't want to be able to account. He keeps getting his lawyers involved.
I don't think you're living in a fantasy.
I
I just think you're falling for fear tactics.
Nah.
What fear
I mean,
tactics? No,
honestly,
because
I'm
of
not
the
afraid.
foul.
I never been afraid, bro. Let me tell you something seriously. I was never afraid from the beginning, bro. I never look. I work in the health company. I had to stream today telling you about my jobs and my past history, right? And I told you I've been on these motherfucking streets, right? Drea told you. You heard what Drea said. I know Drea was arguing with me, blah, blah, blah. But she told you. I'm in it too, bro.
My sister had COVID, so I know it's real.
You know what the problem is? Do you know what the problem is? The government are too busy telling other people what to do instead of us holding them account. We have the power.
Yeah, the government-
Those people have the power.
The
We
governments
put them
have
in
always
fucking
told
in
people what
power.
to do.
And at the end of the day, when you're giving them £120,000 a year in British Parliament, £120,000 a year, and that's not including the 2 houses that they have, one in Scotland and one in London, right? And they're getting all these expenses and everything. Dog houses, £20,000 for a dog house with a TV inside, porn and Maxim offers expenses, right? And at the end of the day, they're going, oh, we can tell you what to do, but don't tell us what to do. Fuck you! You lot need to come down and replace by normal, common people like us who understand what it's like for the common person.
Yeah, and I say the same thing too, Sigma. I say fuck them. You don't fucking judge me in my motherfucking health, and that's why they got some bullshit going on in India right now, because they know what the fuck India is about. I tell y'all what
have you
India
not heard?
is
Have you
about.
not heard about PO Cruises? Have you not heard about PO Cruises? PO Cruises have sent a letter out to their employees saying that you need to have a vaccination, all this, that, and the other. Yes or no? There's one guy didn't reply 3 times. They said, this is your big, massive red letters. This is your last chance. If you do not respond, we will sack you, and then you have to reapply again, rehired. And by the way, we're not going to rehire you because you're not doing as we tell you. All these companies are jumping on the bandwagon, right? And guess what? The government know they're going to lose their businesses, and that's what they want, so they can rule the masses. It's going to be a two-tier system.
You are
You
right,
watch,
Sigma.
and then tell me,
Sigma
and then
is
tell me
right.
you're going
He's
to,
right,
and then
yo.
you tell me.
I think you guys are stuck in the old paradigm.
Mysteriously, then you tell me, mysteriously, please, you tell me then that you're comfortable with your life then when you can't do nothing yet showing proof. Oh, I need to get food. Show us your vaccine passport. Well, I need to get food. That's my God-given right. Who gives a fuck about your right? If you don't show us that passport,
Right.
you're not getting no
That's
food.
not going to
That's where
happen.
it's
That's
going.
an over
That's where it's
exaggeration.
going.
No, it's not.
It's not an over-exaggeration because you're
That's
already
where you
doing it
think
now
it's
in
going.
England.
You're acting in fear, and I don't.
He's not.
I'm
Honestly,
telling you,
seriously,
if I can't eat,
he's
I'm
not
not
acting in
if I
fear.
can't eat.
He's
Look,
not,
when
bro.
a government
He's
tells
not.
me, when a government tells me that I don't have a right to eat, that's where I kick up a stick. I don't give a fuck about anything else. Food, clothing, and shelter. Them are the basics, right? Them are the basics. If they're telling me I can't have a roof over my head and I can't eat and I can't do this, I can't do that, I'll say, screw you, I'd rather live in the sticks. And that's why I've got my bug out bag ready.
Well, the
Because I'm
government
not
already
stupid. It's not living in
the
fear.
government has
It's
always had
using.
control over it. The government has always had control over you, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anyways.
It does matter
Me
because you
control
should
over
let
me.
them
No,
do that
no,
to
they
you,
don't. They
bro.
don't have a control over me.
Right? You shouldn't let them do that to you, bro. They try
They
to
do have
have
control of
that.
you. You have to wear clothes in public, right? That's the law that they implemented. That's control. Duh. They're always gonna.
But
No, that's a necessity. No, wearing clothes in public is a necessity because you can get done for indecent exposure. That's a necessity, just like shoes is a necessity. Back in Bible times, you didn't have shoes, man. You had sandals, and before that, you were walking in bare feet. Now it becomes a necessity to wear shoes in case you walk on glass or nails on the road, right? It's a necessity.
So why can't
just like food, clothing, and
face masks
shelter?
become a necessity? It's a temporary necessity, but it's
Because,
still a necessity.
because you're building up the carbon dioxide in your body. Why do you think God gave you a gob? To breathe, man. Not to breathe in your own carbon dioxide.
Yeah.
Well, I actually know people who've had COVID. Plenty at my.
That's a lie, bro. All they
No, it's
did
not.
was no. Listen to me.
It's a
All they
scam.
did was exaggerate the flu and fucking cold, bro.
Well,
I'm telling
even
you
when
right
I
now,
had-
bro. They
when I
exaggerated
had-
bullshit. That shit is
Even
a
when I
lie,
had
bro.
COVID,
I work
like,
in
even
the
when
health
I had
company.
COVID,
This
it
shit
was
is a
like-
whole fucking lie. Do you hear me?
even like money,
well-
even when I had
well,
COVID, it was like back in January. It wasn't like this life-threatening thing. It was like I was sick for one day, and then the rest of the time I was in quarantine, I was fucking like I just felt like my body was weak, but that was it. I was able to do everything else I wanted to do.
Yeah.
Nothing stopped me. You
And
know?
they exaggerated it.
I've heard of people having COVID.
Hold
I've heard of people having
hold
COVID.
on, MK. Hold on, MK, because I know MK. You got that fire, but it's just an exaggeration. I work in the health company, just like Drea. She works in it too. I know we told you our stories earlier, right? You
Right,
heard
I'm going
us.
to tell you something about healthcare. I'm going to tell you something
I
about the
work in
healthcare
this
in
shit,
the
bro.
UK, right?
Just like
There's
Drea,
over,
bro.
there's over
I'm not lying to
60,000.
you.
There's over 60,000. Hey, money a day. There's over 60,000 staff that they're trying to say in the newspapers that.
Do I gotta
they're
show you the
all-
money,
they're,
bro? Do I gotta show you the money, bro? Cause I got hella motherfucking money. Do I gotta show you the money just to show you I'm not lying, bro? I got hella fucking money.
Why
dude.
are
You guys
Do I gotta show you just to show you I'm not lying, dude?
You guys can think how you want to think, but I'm not.
Why
changing
are
my mind.
6,000 people in the UK have ended up leaving the jobs because they've been told to have a test?
I'll show
and
you
then
the money
vaccination,
right now, just
and
to
they're
not
trying
show
to
you
prime
I'm
it off with
playing.
something else.
I'll show you the money, bro. I'll show you the money, bro. I'm not playing with you, bro. I know what these elites do. I know what these head people do. I've been saying this for the past. Look,
If you knew
go
what
look
they
at
do,
my
then they're probably not doing a very
Go
good
look
job.
at my last videos, bro. Go look at my videos, bro. I've been
If you know
saying
what,
this shit for years,
but
dude.
but if you know what they do, then they're not doing a very good job. So I guess they don't
Look,
have
No,
that
they
much
are
power.
doing a good job because they know most people are fucking
Mysterious
stupid
kind.
and believe whatever the fucking TV
Mysterious
say, like these
kind.
bitches and these dumbass motherfuckers.
I
Like
don't
these
believe it.
dumbass motherfucking bitches and these dumbass motherfuckers. And
I
I'm
don't
trying to
believe
help
in.
you to
I don't believe
understand,
in.
my brother.
I don't believe in the TV. I just believe in my own spirituality.
You act like it. You act like you believe in that shit.
No,
Mysteriously. You seem a nice guy. You
I
seem a
know
nice
this is a
guy,
turn.
but you're
I know this
deluded,
is a
man.
turning
You're
point.
deluded.
I know this is a
time.
turn. How am I deluded? Because I don't have the same opinions as you.
You seem a nice guy. You seem a very nice guy, but you're deluded, man. You're deluded. You're living in a fantasy
Am
world.
I
Get to
deluded or are you
reality, man.
deluded?
Fuck.
I am in reality. I'm right.
I'm not deluded because I've done the study. I've done the research.
What?
All right. I'm 46. I've lived a lot longer than you.
No, it doesn't make you right.
How old are you,
I
Mysterious?
was born in the 70s.
It doesn't
right?
matter.
So hold on, wait, y'all. Sorry, Silence said, hold on, y'all. Silence said COVID-19. No, it's fake, yo. It's fucking fake. It's a
No,
fucking
it's not.
lie. They exaggerate. Listen to me.
Okay, they exaggerated, but it's not a complete lie.
Be quiet, mysteriously. Be quiet. Listen to what the fuck I'm saying. How many times do I have to tell you I work in this shit? They exaggerated this shit. It's a big fucking lie and a hoax. Just like many others. It's nothing new. See, you're new. See, you're young. They've been doing this shit for years, bro. It's all about fucking control, bro. It's all about money, power.
Why do you think they wiped out the old people?
Like Thanos. It's like Thanos.
Why do you
You
think?
feel me? It's like Thanos.
Why do you think?
It's all about control. I'm trying to teach you what
Why do you
life
think
is
they
really
wiped out
about.
all the old people?
I'm
Why
not
do you
lying
think?
to you, bro.
Why do you
I'm
think
lying?
they
No,
wiped
I
out
don't
the old
think you're
people?
lying. I just think you
Well,
have
They
your own
wiped
opinion.
out
I
the
have
old
mine.
people because old people
down.
can teach you things.
I am calm. I'm
Well,
not
that's why
uncalm.
you need to recognize, bro. This is a fucking joke, man. They playing with your fucking life. Notice how these motherfucking celebrities ain't shit happening to them. Oh, this celebrity had this. Oh, this celebrity had that. Notice ain't shit happening to them because it's all fucking lie.
Well,
Notice how every
they
motherfucking
could.
TV show, news media, TV show is all the same.
They're
Notice
not even
that,
talking
bro.
about COVID that much anymore.
Yeah, they do. They still talk about it every day, bro. I watch the news every day, bro. I watch the news every single day.
Why do they talk about
this
India
because
all
they
the
want
time then?
control over you because you are nothing but a motherfucking commodity to them. Do you hear me, bro? I'm telling
Who
you.
cares what they think?
You're a number.
It does. Yeah, you
You're a
should care
number.
what they think. You should care what they think. Want to know why? Because they got more power than you. And I'm trying to tell you so you can understand. Listen to what I'm saying. Like, this is real shit, bro. This is how your motherfucking life is. They ain't finna tell you this shit. I'm gonna tell you this shit. Want to know why? Because I'm a real motherfucker. So I'm gonna tell you, I don't give a fuck about these elites, but I'm gonna tell you what these elites think. And I'm gonna tell you what these elites know, my homie.
Okay.
I'm not lying to you, bro. I'm telling you the honest to God.
I don't think you're lying, but
Silent. I know Silent said, "Oh, it's real." Sorry, yo, it's fake. Sorry, yo, it's fake. The mask mean nothing. And to show you how I'm not afraid to say it, and I never been afraid to say it. I work in the motherfucking health industry, and Drea do too. Drea tell you, bro, but she knocked the fuck out. She sleep right now. But Drea will tell you too, just like me, bro.
yeah, but yeah, I just don't hold those.
Hey, what's up, Kevin Daddy? Damn, Kevin Daddy up. What's up, Kevin Daddy?
It's a meme on this one dude that came on.
I just don't hold those opinions.
Damn, man, this shit got real. This shit got real tonight.
So I'm gonna continue to wear my mask, and I'm probably gonna get the COVID vaccine. You know, just to
Don't
fight.
do that. Seriously, don't do that, bro. Don't let the
That's his choice.
seriously.
Hey, that's his choice. That's his choice, though, isn't it? That's his God-given right. If he wants to get
I
it, let him
mean,
have
yeah,
it.
you can do it if you want to, but I'm gonna still advise you not to do it because you should not let the government control your fucking body.
But they
Listen
don't.
to me. Hold on, man. Listen to me, because I got a lot of motherfucking knowledge, but people sleep on me, right? Most people do not even understand health. Most people do not understand health. Most people go to the doctor and say, the doctor is going to help me, but they don't even know what the fucking doctor is doing. Did you not notice that if you don't have no money, you're in debt when it comes to health? You can have a broke foot, right? And be in $20,000 in debt without even knowing the truth about your health, my brother.
Isn't that why health?
Right, okay. And Money AD, I'm going to agree with you on it here because when you looked at the Nuremberg trials, right, what happened in Germany, right, they had the Helsinki rule after, right, and the Helsinki, I can't say it, the Helsinki rule states that any professional has to get your permission to give to invade your body with surgical or medical means, right? Now, what's the point of having them rules when they're trying to coerce people into having vaccinations and saying, well, if you don't do this, you can't eat? Well, hang on, you're no fucking better than the Germans then. Because that's what they did. And that's why we had the Nuremberg trials and the Helsinki rule, which gives us a right to say yes or no, right? At the end of the day, we're repeating history again now, like the Germans. We're repeating it and repeating it because they're coercing people into having the vaccination. Hang on, that's why we had the Nuremberg trials, because they were experimenting on kids back then, not even getting their permission. Why are we repeating history again here?
Yeah.
I don't think we're repeating history.
We're repeating history because they want us to do it, because they control our lives. But it's up to you to not let them control it. And just like Sigma said, listen to what Sigma just said. He said, why does it keep repeating itself? Listen to what Sigma is trying to tell you. Sigma is telling you the truth. He said, why does it keep happening? And that's something.
Yeah, the Nuremberg trials. The Nuremberg trials were there for a reason, because the Germans were experimenting on children, twins, pregnant women. I mean, nasty shit. I mean, really nasty shit. This is just more subtle how they're doing it, right? By telling you that if you don't have a vaccination, that you cannot have any food, you won't be allowed in a pub, you won't be allowed in a cinema. And at the end of the day, it's the same thing, but more subtle. We're repeating history yet again.
Yeah,
no,
I just think so much about your human rights. Nuremberg trials shouldn't have happened, really, because what's the point of having Nuremberg trials and coming out with laws in the European laws which to do your human rights, right? Everybody's around the world to say that you have a right to say yes or no what goes in your body, and yet now they're telling you, I'm going. You need to have a test and you need to have a vaccination. Otherwise, if you don't, we're going to get people. All these people don't want to have a vaccination. Well, none of you lot who've had it are not allowed out then. That means it's going to persecute us by coercing us into having it. No, I'm not. I'm going to stand my ground. What's the point of having the Nuremberg trials and laws written after it if it's just going to get flaunted again?
I just think this is an amazing turning point for humanity. You know, I think what comes next is going to be beautiful. I still think that the 2020s is a beautiful time, you know, and I look forward to the age of Aquarius. And so, you know,
bro, this shit bad as fuck, bro.
This shit
ain't
not.
nothing like the 2000s, bro. I'm telling you, seriously.
The 2000s was worse.
All you need to do is look at history, and this is why they're wiping out the older generation. Because the old generation can tell you the way the government's got the old, look, listen, the older people can tell you about what happened in the past, about what happened in Germany and all the rest of it. This is why they're giving them the vaccination to pot them off so they can't warn younger people. This is why the vaccination only works properly for younger people, not older people, because they don't want the younger generation understanding how governments are corrupt. There's no point having a law written to safeguard your rights, and yet you're willing to throw it away. They don't give a shit about you. You're just a number. You're just a number.
Listen, this is what you don't understand. When you're rich and powerful, see, you're not rich and powerful. Let me explain something to you, bro. You're not
I'm not.
fucking rich and powerful like
I
most
don't
of
need
us.
to be. I'm not gonna be lost in the
Be quiet,
matrix.
be quiet, be quiet. Let me speak.
Right,
You're
I'm going to
not
tell you
rich
something now.
and
Money AD.
powerful.
Money AD.
So
I'm
you
going to
need
tell you
to
something. I'm going to tell you
understand.
something.
Hold on. So
I
you
did
need
a video.
to understand how
I did
the
a
rich
video
and
on
the
Euroburn.
powerful actually work. Like we're trying to teach you how the rich and the powerful actually work, bro. Bro, I'm trying to teach
Well,
you.
I did a video.
I
The
understand.
rich and the
on
powerful
I
is some
understand.
whole
I did a
other
video
shit, my
on
man.
Nuremberg.
And I'm telling you what the fuck they won't tell.
I did a
Look,
video.
I'm telling you what they know. I'm not lying to you. All the shit I'm saying right now, how much you want to bet the rich and the powerful know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about?
You know,
I'm not fucking lying to you, bro. The rich, look, I'm damn near
Look,
got.
I did a video. Look, Money AD. I
But
did a
I'm
video
not on that
on
level,
Nuremberg,
you know.
right? On Nuremberg. Look,
But I'm close.
look. Money
I
AD,
am.
I did a video on Nuremberg, right? I did a video on Nuremberg and it got took off. What went on in Germany and the similarities now regarding the coercion about having a vaccine, it got took off because I was hitting home the point that we're repeating history yet again.
Yeah.
Right? And they
Yeah.
took it off. They took it off and tried to give me a strike. And I said, why? Because you're telling people the truth about what the Nuremberg trials were about and why these laws came out to safeguard your rights.
And
We
that's
can't
why
have
you-
that.
and that's
I think
We
why
call
you
it
guys are stuck
disinformation. It's a
in your
warning
ways.
now.
It's
Even Twitter and Instagram, if you talk about the vaccine or whatever, COVID, you get banned.
Yep.
Oh, don't get me started on Facebook.
Yep.
Yeah, on Facebook as well.
Yep. That's true, Kevin. That's true, Kevin.
And besides, even in the vaccine, you don't know what's in it.
That's true. That's true. I ain't got nothing
That's
to
why I
say.
haven't taken
I ain't
We
got
know
nothing to
aluminium's in it. Aluminium's in it.
Look at what happened with Johnson
Yeah, but that
Johnson.
doesn't
Look
make
at what
no
happened with them.
difference. Even if you've got aluminiums in it, you still don't know what its effects are.
Yeah. Yeah.
And anyway,
That's
even if you've
very
got
good.
aluminiums in it, they could be lying too, so you can't really trust the
I
government.
just see it.
Nah, this is real, man. This is a good ass conversation. Now, you know I got love for you, mysteriously, but it don't matter. We're educating the world, and I'm gonna educate the world. And I don't give a fuck if people don't like me or not. I got many haters. You know what? The haters can suck my motherfucking long dick. You can suck my dick from the back, bitch. Cause I'm telling you the truth, yo. I'm from the motherfucking streets, dog.
This is why.
And I'm
This is
telling
why
you the truth.
the United Nations are trying to get rid of your human rights,
You
right?
can't say
They'll
the
step up to the
sub-word.
human rights when it comes
No
to.
name.
Say again.
I'm going to say you can't say the sub word because you can get Mr. Money in trouble for it. It's classed as spam. It's kind of dumb.
What the hell happened? What the hell?
Lost two people.
Damn. That's funny.
Like I
Hey,
said, I ain't taking no vaccine. I've been fine for a year.
Me neither, Kevin.
I haven't taken it. Like I swear, even like if my job told me, oh, it's mandated, you gotta do it, I'll quit my job. I don't give a shit. I am my apartment is paid until I got just paid like till September. So I'm like good for that amount of time. I'm like fucking I can find a job that doesn't even do that. And worst case scenario, I just fucking go back doing construction. I don't give a shit. I'll go back doing that. Probably make more doing construction than fucking doing what I usually do, which and all that.
Is that Scooby-Doo t-shirt?
I just think
Yeah,
the people
Scooby-Doo
complaining
and
now are
Pirate
still
Bay.
going to be complaining
Okay,
20
that's
years
a
later.
great
So
point.
that's just what I think about that.
Well, people are so sensitive nowadays. It's like they complain about anything, whether it's this, whether it's
Well,
fucking the Me
people
Too
in the
movement,
past were
whatever.
too insensitive.
Well, the fact is that people actually didn't give a shit. They grew balls. They had balls, and nowadays it's like every person, not every, but
So you
the
think it's
majority
good to
of
not
people
care about
nowadays, like,
anything? You think it's good to not care about anything?
as I said earlier, what my mentality, focus on my friends, family. Most importantly,
certain things.
Always look out for number one.
I think that's terrible.
Well, it's got me. I'm 26 years old, going into 27. I got my own place.
Notice, Mr. Hey, notice money. Keep getting kicked off. You know why? Truth.
I'm 29, Charlie. I'm 2 years older than you.
And what significant have you done in your life?
Me or Kevin or Papa?
You.
Papa Daddy.
You.
Me?
I'm asking you. Yes.
Let's see. I've had a beautiful daughter. I was able to get a place of my own at an age where most of the people that I know are still living with their parents, which again, there's nothing wrong with that. But the fact is that, you know, they're always held behind by certain things. Like, for instance, like, they can't bring a girl over. They can't do this. They can't do that. You know what I mean? They can't. They're limited by whoever they're living with. You know. Got a decent job. I've had jobs where I made people laugh. I made people smile. You know. I do this. I do my channel.
You got your own content.
I do this channel. I build a community, a following. Some people will call it a cult. Whichever way you want to look at it. My name's Charlie, so it would make sense to call it a cult. I have long hair and a beard. Now we're going to go find Sharon Tate. Anyway, any of you Charles Manson people out there. Anyway, so, like, I've done a lot in my young life, and it's the best I can say for some people the same age as me. There are people dealing drugs, fucking getting shot, shooting, murdering, pedophilia, all this stuff. So there are people my age that are just throwing their life away. And me, I'm just sitting here in cruise control, just enjoying life one moment at a time. There are times I live on the fast lane.
Most people just live just to die.
Live just to die. Well, let's be honest here. We're all living just to die.
Not me.
Like I said, we are one foot into another phrase. We are 1 foot. A quote from the song Pretty Reckless. Fuck, what's the name of the song? Fucked Up World. We are 1 foot in the cradle and one in the grave.
I don't play small.
What? What,
I said, no wonder why you're so fucked up.
Yeah. I like literally one of my anthems is called "Fucked Up World" by the Pretty Reckless. Go check out the songs; they're pretty good. The girl from The Grinch, the girl who was the little girl in Jim Carrey's The Grinch. She's the lead singer of that band. You wouldn't recognize her. You watched her in The Grinch, and then you watch her now all grown up, like fucking gothed up and all that shit. It's fucking fun as hell. But
I just think people look for everything to complain about. Like, people are getting mad at Lil Nas X for dropping a music video. Like, I don't understand that. I think the song was good. I
don't complain. Like, here's the thing. I don't complain about like stupid shit like that. I complain about like that. That's like that. Like the hypocrisy in it, right? You want to cancel Lil Nas X over there. Or you don't get mad about that whole, fuck, what's her name? The one I can't stand. Fuck, what's that rapper's name? That female. Fuck. It's Cardi B. That whole lesbian scene at the Grammys, but yet they want to focus on canceling Pepe Le Pew for representing rape culture.
But actually, it's the right who's trying to cancel people, you know, and they deny it, but you know they're the main ones, you know. Ben Shapiro, and Candace Owens getting mad just because Harry Styles wants to wear a dress. I think that's ridiculous. He can wear whatever he wants.
I will go.
Yeah, but canceling a fucking scum for representing rape culture.
What if I were to wear a dress? Would you look at me differently? Answer me that.
Yeah, I would.
Why?
I would. I'm gonna keep it real with you, because why the fuck are you wearing the dress? You a whole fucking man. So why should you wear a dress? You're a man.
It depends on as well.
It's a piece of clothing. Why do Scottish people wear kilts?
But you're a man. Because that's a part of some whole deep shit that you don't
No.
even fucking understand, bro.
I
That's a
don't
whole
agree.
part of some deep shit that you don't even get, mysteriously. You don't even understand why they wear it to begin with. And I can tell you don't. You don't even understand why they wear the dresses.
No,
and I know you don't. I know
No,
you
I
don't, mysteriously.
I just understand my generation. I understand what I'm
Hey,
about. I
Money, the only
understand
reason why
the freedom
men
of
want
expression that I'm
because
about.
sometimes some people are bisexual as well.
Yeah, get some pussy and stop being on that whole shit.
You could
You heard what I
be with
said.
them.
Stop, get some pussy. Get off that whole
You can
shit. Get
you
some
can be with
fucking
the
pussy and stop being
you
gay.
can,
You
you
heard
can be
me.
with a woman and still wear a dress.
What?
You can be with a woman and still wear a dress.
Wow. That's some nasty bitch. That's a nasty bitch right there. So she accept you wearing a dress? That's a nasty little freaky little
That's
dirty
the whole
bitch.
point of the femboy culture. You know, masculinity can be whatever you want it to be. You know.
Nah,
There's
masculinity.
My mom wears jeans.
Pink used to be a masculine color. Then how did it turn feminine? Because there's no way back in the day, pink was considered a masculine color. It has no actual significance. It doesn't matter. It's just society's perception. So society's perception is liable to be changed.
So tell me this, mysteriously. Why do they make males wear blue and women wear pink? Explain that to me.
Because that's the way society thinks.
You just said masculinity wears pink, but why do they make males wear blue and women wear pink? Explain that to me. Since you said masculinity doesn't define, and masculinity is pink. Explain that, mysteriously.
No, I'm not saying masculinity is pink. I'm saying you can wear pink, and doesn't matter what gender you can wear pink. It doesn't matter what gender you are. If you want to wear pink, you can wear pink. That's what I'm saying. Like a piece of clothing, it's cloth. So if you want to wear a dress, you can wear a dress. It doesn't matter.
Wear dresses. You a whole fucking man. What the fuck is you wearing a dress for, dog? You a whole motherfucking man, dude. Let your dick bang, homeboy. Let the women wear dresses. Don't women look good when they wear dresses? So why the fuck you want to wear one? Yeah. Don't women look good when they wear dresses? So why the fuck you want to wear one? Why? To be a sissy? You want to be a sissy?
Why
fuck
can't
that
people?
sissy ass
Why
shit, man. I
can't?
don't give
Why
a
can't?
fuck who heard me neither. I don't care who hears me.
Why
Get off
can't
that
people
sissy
be?
shit, man. Get some pussy. Don't
Why
wear no
can't people just?
motherfucking dress, man.
Why can't
Be a
people just be
motherfucking
themselves?
man, bro. Beat your look. I'ma beat my motherfucking chest, bro.
There's no rules
Beat
to
your
being a man.
motherfucking chest. Look at me. I'ma beat my motherfucking chest. Cause
There's
I'm
no
a
rules to being a
motherfucking
man.
man, dog. Don't do
There's no
that
rule.
shit, dog. That's what they want you to do. So you be a little bitch. You don't want to be a little bitch. You want to get bitches, not be a bitch.
Oh, well.
You want to get bitches, not be a bitch. Right?
Well, I don't think.
Don't be a
think
bitch, but get bitches.
I don't think
You heard
wearing the
what I
dress makes
said,
you
bro.
that.
Get bitches. Don't be a bitch. Why the fuck you want to be a bitch? You're
Here's
not
the
a
thing.
bitch. You're a
Here's the
man.
thing.
You're a man. You're a man, bro.
Here's what
you
I'll say
are
about
a
that.
man, so don't be a bitch.
The more older generations try to resist, the more I'm gonna want to rebel and do the polar opposite. The more you tell me I can't, the more I'm gonna say yes I can.
I'm not telling you can't, mysteriously. I never said you couldn't. I'm just telling you what it is. I never said you couldn't.
But it wouldn't change me. I'm still the same person.
I mean, dude, get some pussy. What's wrong with getting pussy?
There isn't.
What's
but
wrong with getting pussy?
But maybe you could wear a dress at the same time.
I'm just saying, like, if you wear a dress, then they might think you a bitch.
Well, that's why you gotta tell
They
people.
might
That's
think
why you
you're
gotta
a
speak up.
bitch.
That's why society needs to be changed.
I'm gonna tell you right now, mysteriously. Do not wear no goddamn.
He's either joking. He's either joking or he's being serious.
I am being serious. It's a whole movement. You know, I don't have the strong desire to wear a dress, but I'm not going to judge somebody for wearing one.
I mean, women can wear pants, but again, be a woman. Don't be a nigga. Don't be a fucking dude.
There's more than one way to be a woman.
No, there's only one way to be a woman.
Yeah, we're getting kicked off loads, you know. I was getting kicked off loads because I was getting kicking me off all the time because I was talking about the Nuremberg trials and stuff.
I think JB is right.
Yeah, they keep kicking me off because I'm telling the truth. That's why.
Yeah. We told a lot of truth tonight. We done told too much goddamn truth tonight.
But that's no, it's not truth. That's the cultural difference between me and you, and you don't need to understand it, you know. But just the way it is. What's funny? What's funny?
God! What? The whole point, I'm going to tell you now, the whole point of understanding, right? This is where women fall short. If you want people to understand you,
women
you
don't fall
understand
short.
them. You can't always say
These bitches are fucking stupid, bro. Most of these bitches are stupid, bro. You better wake up and recognize these fucking hoes are dumb. And I'm going to tell you straight up, most of these fucking females are stupid.
Or maybe your perception.
Do you think
is
I'm
clouded.
afraid to say this to you? I'm not afraid to say this to you. Want to know why? Because I know it's the motherfucking truth, bro. Most of these bitches are play your ass.
On, man.
You standing up for these bitches, but these bitches are play your ass, dude. You better stop playing, bro. These bitches
can
are play you, dog.
Anybody can play
you. By the way you acting right now, mysteriously, they'll run your motherfucking pocket, bro.
Can I ask you a question, mysteriously? Have you ever had a relationship or a girlfriend in the past?
No.
Right. So where's your argument?
Huh?
Where's your argument then?
My
saying
argument
that you
is
know
me.
it all and this, that, and the other when you've never had a relationship and a girlfriend.
I don't know it all.
Can I ask you another question? Can I ask you another question?
When it comes
Can
to
I ask you
me.
another question? Right. Can I ask you a question? Now you've mentioned about girls' clothes and stuff. Are you gay? And I'm not meaning that in a derogatory way. I'm just saying, because if you are, that's fine. I've not got a problem with it. It's just your voice is very feminine. You're talking about wearing clothes, all this, and you've never had a relationship. You know, you were talking about dicks and shaving dicks before and all this, and you know.
I wasn't talking about that. I wasn't the one talking about that.
You was in the conversation. You was in the. I was listening. You was in the conversation.
I wasn't.
What I'm trying to say is, I've not got a problem.
I wasn't the one talking about.
I'm not got a problem
shaving,
what sexual orientation you were. What I'm trying to say is, if you've got the experience, then it would show. You haven't because it doesn't show.
I don't need experience.
You do need experience. You need experience to wake up. That's what you need, mate.
Okay,
yeah,
but anyways, I wasn't the one talking about shaving. Other people were. I don't even shave, dude. So,
man, these bitches will burn you, bro. These bitches will fucking burn you, but dog. I'm just letting you know, man.
They will see you coming, and they will take that in. They will take that out.
No, they won't. No, they won't.
Seriously. They will. Yes, they will. They'll take that in.
No, they won't. I'm getting my white picket fence.
I want to see that. I want to see that.
You will see it. You will see it 100%.
I want to see it, man.
What's with the white? What's with the white picket fence crap? Was that a racist derogatory term you just mentioned then?
No, it's not. It's white picket fence. Do you know what that means?
Why don't you just say picket fence? Why did you have to say white picket fence? Why you could just say fence then?
Why couldn't it have been black? Why couldn't it have been brown? Why could it have been yellow? Why does it have to be white? And this comes from a white guy.
Yeah, exactly.
Because that's how it's always referred to, so I refer to it as such.
But that's the problem.
Oh, okay.
Though. That's the problem. It's not as pretty as what you seen.
It will be for me. It will be for me.
Look, man. Look, Monsieur. Look, I'm gonna be real nice.
If it ever comes.
It will.
If it ever comes.
No doubt. It will. It will.
But seriously, if you grew up with me, like, look, bro.
Well, you better
I don't want to.
get your act together. Then that's the
you should. If you grew up around me, you would know what I'm talking about.
You're the one who's in this. I don't need to get any act together.
Mysterious, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
That's irrelevant.
Oh, he's gonna pull a woman
just
shit.
wanted-
Oh, don't ask me my age.
Right.
Truth
That's what
Slayer,
women do, bro.
Truth Slayer, are you intimidated by me?
That's what women do. Women hide
No,
their
I'm not
age because
intimidated.
they're
I'm
bitches.
laughing at you, not with you. I'm laughing at you, not with you, because
And I'm
some of the
laughing at
stuff
you
you
because
come
you're
out
a
with is
stupid
just
MGTOW.
totally left it deluded.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
I just want to see how old he was so I can
Hey,
figure
I'm
out
not
what type
offended,
of...
Money. I'm not offended. Don't worry.
I don't need you to be offended, but the truth is the truth.
The reason
I'm
why I was
not
asking how
offended.
old
If
you
you
were
think
because
offended,
you
you're
know
not
you're...
offending me. I just think it's funny the fact that
I
you've got
just
no
said you don't
experience.
need to be offended.
Go on.
The reason
No,
why I
I
was
am the
asking how old
experience.
you were was
I'm
I
not
was wanting to
I am
offended.
see,
the
like,
experience.
All right,
understand.
hold on, y'all. Let's Hangman. Let Hangman talk, y'all.
No, the only reason why I was asking how old you were, I was just wanting to, by the range of your age, I could kind of maybe understand your ideologies a little bit better.
But you won't understand. You'll never understand. You're not even a part of my generation, so you don't understand where I'm coming from, what I'm saying.
So
You think
I'm
something
20,
else
26, gonna
totally
be
different from me.
27, so that either means you're older or younger than me. I would probably rather say you were younger than me because of how your ideology's there. But again, that's since you won't tell me your age, then I just have to guess. And by how you are talking, I will take the idea that you're younger than me. So, which means you're in that late 90s, early 2000s period. Am I wrong?
No, you're not.
Okay. All right, then that's all I need to know. I don't even need to know the exact age because mine was early 90s.
I've shared my age on here many times.
Then if you shared your age before, why is it so difficult to
Because you're
do
gonna
it
try
now?
to use it because you're gonna try to use it to make an argument.
Because it makes sense,
No.
and you shouldn't be so offended. Because it actually makes a
Yes,
lot
you
of
are.
sense.
You're 18 to 20,
You shouldn't
roughly.
be so offended by it, and understand that we're trying to
Yeah,
tell you,
exactly.
like, don't get
But
judgmental.
you can't change the way that I
No, we
think.
just want to know the fact of how long you've lived and how much experience you've had. That's all.
Well, it
Yeah,
wouldn't matter
it's
because
a matter of experience. It's not the matter of it's not the matter of proving starting an argument or whatever, because this is just a fun little debate as far as I'm concerned.
We don't want to change the way
I'm
you
not
think. We just want to know where's your argument. Where's your argument?
Well, I will say this about my age. I grew up in the previous decade. Yes, I did, and and I'm very proud of that. And no, I would never trade that. So, and that's what I'll say.
And Mysterious Kind, this is the thing, yo.
Look, I've been around the world. I've been Australia, I've been Ecuador. I've been married twice. I've got a son. So, I've had plenty of relationships. So, where's your experience?
The thing you need to understand is this: I'm not the only one in my generation who thinks this way. A lot of other people do.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
that's how it
honestly, I
works,
do
and
hate
you don't
that
have to like what I
generation and
say.
I will be honest with you, there are some good souls in that generation. There are some, but the majority of that generation I do hate with a passion. I consider that the PC culture, which
here's the thing. Here's the difference between me and someone who's a millennial. A millennial would care way more than I did. I'm just gonna rip into you. I just don't care, I'm very belligerent in what I say. I'm not gonna hold back, I'm not gonna write a post on Facebook. I don't post what I ate for dinner on Facebook. I just say what I say. And if you don't like me, don't like me. I will cancel you in a heartbeat, 100%. If you say the wrong thing, if you step out of line, you can get canceled. And my generation, when we attack you, we do it in a group. We do it in a group setting. Millennials attack you, they do it on their lonesome. They'll make a little tweet about it or something. I won't do that. I know where to find other people who will join you.
Well, that's what lefties do. That's what lefties do. Cancel people when they don't like what they're hearing.
Well, when you say the wrong thing, yeah, I'm gonna cancel you. So be on your
Yeah, that's
P's and
what
Q's,
lefties
obviously.
do.
Yeah, and I am a lefty,
Like,
100%.
Like my channel, and Money can probably attest to his own channel. My channel is anti-cancel, anti-PC. Like if I want to say cunt,
That's what lefties do. They cancel
If I wanted to,
because they don't like
if I wanted to believe in, if I wanted to believe in conspiracy theories, I would have supported Donald
that's
Trump.
just baby. That's just being a baby. Speak your dummy. Look,
No, it's not being a baby. It's having power.
don't it?
I don't understand that. Like power, like just because you're in a group. Let's be real here. In a group doesn't mean you have like power. It's like a
Yeah,
gang
he's a
on
lefty.
attack.
He's definitely a lefty.
Yeah,
you are, because you talk about cancelling people.
I didn't say I wasn't. I didn't say I wasn't. I am a lefty, but that's not what I'm saying. If I didn't have power, why doesn't Shane Dawson upload videos anymore? Because we bullied him into submission, and that's
No,
what
you just said you weren't.
I did say I wasn't. I said I was. I said that
I got a question to ask you.
You've just contradicted yourself. You just contradicted yourself. You said you weren't.
No, I did not say I wasn't.
Mysterious, I got a question to ask you.
Okay.
Are you in the with the Me Too movement?
Sure.
I'm sure.
I don't know that much about the Me Too movement. I'm with the Black Lives Matter movement.
Yes, he is.
I support. Yes, I am. 100%. Sorry,
that makes sense.
I won't support racism. Sorry, sue me.
Well, no, it's not that. Like I've been one of the people that have not have called the Black Lives Matter the Ku Klux Klan of their own thing, because they talk about how they want, like, we all want equal rights. We all want equal rights. Let's be real here. I want as much equal rights to myself as Money, as Truth Slayer, as fucking Mysterious. Not because of the color of our skin, just because as human beings.
Especially
so, like, the idea,
as men too, because we all men, bro.
Yeah.
We are all men.
The idea, it shouldn't be what's happened to the black community with these violent things has been horrible. But let us not forget, there was a low boy. Mysterious, let me finish.
Do you want me to tell you guys?
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Let him finish. Let Heyman finish, y'all.
There was a low boy, white boy, that got gunned down by a black guy. Low boy didn't do anything.
Do you know who is the? Do you know who's the minority? Do you know who's the real minority?
Who?
Oh, go ahead. You went quiet for a second. But the idea is that there was the minority. I was gonna say the fact is that there was a low boy that got killed by. Did Black Lives Matter go after that guy because that was like it was a horrible thing? No, they didn't. I said, don't you think that, or did they roast him? Did they stand by the family? Because that was that could have been considered a hate crime. You don't know what that guy was thinking. But did they stand up or did they make it public? No, not even the media made it public. So, like, if a black man kills a white kid or a white guy or a whatever for racist reasons or whatever, it's not being brought up as racial things. It's just a black man killed a white guy. But then when a white guy or even a Hispanic dude kills a black man, everything goes blows out proportion. Oh, racism, Black Lives Matter, all this shit. There is hypocrisy in that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it shouldn't be one race overall. It should be everybody being equal.
Mm-hmm.
That's just the fact. The Ku Klux Klan as a white person, the Ku Klux Klan is a horrible organization. Black Lives Matter, I compare them the same way. And I've said this openly on Facebook, on YouTube. I dare somebody to come and cancel me or do something to prove me wrong. I have never seen anything in any of when I've had arguments, and I've never had anybody to come at me, have a valid argument against my argument. Because I want that. I want somebody to come in there and prove me wrong, but nobody does because either A, they don't, B, when they do, they don't make sense out of it. So the fact is that Black Lives Matter, like Me Too, like everything else, is a media-created thing to spread more hate.
I mean, well, I'd rather be that than be a MAGA. I mean, so that's the worst of the worst. I'm not storming any
Be that or be a what?
I am a leftist. I plan on voting for Biden in the next election cycle, 100%. Not a doubt in my mind. I just can't relate to you guys. I'm sorry. I honestly can't. You guys are from a different time period than I am, you know, and I'm just accept that.
Which is funny because I'm probably not that much older than you, but, you know, if you grew up in the early...
How old are you?
Well, I'll turn that question back to you. I said it earlier, but I guess you didn't hear me. Answer my question from earlier.
I grew up
Tell
in
me
the
your
2010s.
age, I'll tell you mine. I have no issue with telling you mine.
Good on you.
I grew up in the 2010s. So
you go age though. I need like a number because you want me to tell you because I have no issue telling you how old I am.
I'm 17.
Ah, okay. Again, that proves my point. I'm 26, so it's about almost. Did you turn 17 this year? You're gonna turn 18 this year.
I'm going to turn 18 this year.
Okay. So it's about a 9-year difference between you and I because I'm going to be 27 this year and all that good stuff. So about almost a 10-year difference. Okay. Like I said, so now it even makes more sense when you told me about you grew up in the 2010s, yada, yada, yada. So if you're 18 years ago, yeah, it makes sense. Thank you, No Name. And I don't say that, and there were some people, and this is why I can't stand when I've made those claims, they call me white privilege, they call me racist. You know what I always tell people whenever they try to do that? If anybody or they talk about slavery, this or that.
Okay, I'm part Native American.
I'm part Native American, so I know how. Actually, I'm half. The fact is, Go ahead.
What do you guys think about someone like Billie Eilish, who is 19 years old? What do you think about her saying men are weak?
I think she's weak.
Only a weak
she's trying to put men down to make herself look better.
As far as the musician, I will admit I do like her songs, but as far as a person, that's the thing I was talking about earlier. I differentiate the person from the artist. So Kevin Spacey, horrible piece of shit for what he did to that years ago. However, I still can watch his movies without thinking, oh my God, Kevin Spacey, I can't, I'm not one of those people who just has to, I can still watch Bill Cosby, for crying out loud. I can still watch Bill Cosby, The Cosby Show or whatever. And all that good stuff.
I say you, Billy.
I think Billie Eilish is a great representation. I think Billie Eilish is a great representation of women in my generation. You know, she's not super feminine. You know.
Well, see, and here's the other thing that's killing this generation. It's not just the Black Lives Matter that's killing this generation. It's the feminists that are killing this generation. I've openly said this for years.
Well, feminism and MGTOW are one and the same.
But feminism is worse than MGTOW.
No, it's not. No, they're not.
No, it's clearly
no, MGTOW.
The news and the media. Obviously, it's worse. You gotta pay attention, my brother.
Women.
That's why nobody has no come on, bro. If you think I'm lying, why these dudes ain't got no fucking girl? If you think I'm lying, how many dudes do you know actually have a fucking decent girlfriend? Since you think I'm lying. Oh, feminism isn't as worse as that. Where your girlfriend at then? Where your motherfucking girl that love your dick? Explain that to me then. Explain that to me then. No, explain that to me then, because I'm finna show your motherfucking ass, bro. Since you think, oh, that shit ain't, it's the same. No, the fuck it's not. No, the fuck it's not. Look at the motherfucking media and the TV and the music, bro. Do you really think that shit is the same? Where's your pussy? Where's your pussy? Where's your bitches then?
I just think MGTOW is male genocide.
No, I don't want to hear him, seriously. Nigga, I was 16 getting bitches. Where's your bitches then since you think it's not that? Where your bitches? Where your pussy at?
Well, you should have
Yeah,
had.
and I'm not trying to disrespect you because I know a lot of men are going through the same fucking thing, bro.
I'm not going through anything.
I know this for a fucking fact. Want to know why? Because I fuck bitches.
Yeah, but I'm not going through anything.
Nah, shut up, Miss Seriously.
You fuck bitches.
You shut up too. You shut up too. Cause I'm on some real ass shit right now. No, you shut up too. Cause I'm on some real motherfucking shit right now. So shut up. Nah, I don't want to hear that shit. Cause I'm explaining some real shit. Where your bitches at then? Since you say it's not so bad and where are they at then? Where your women at? Guess what? They don't want you. Guess what? They don't want you because of what the hell is going on. And I'm trying to explain to you what the fuck is happening. But you think, it's okay, it's okay, okay. Oh, it's cool. Oh, it's cool. What, you gonna be a tranny? What, you gonna be a tranny? Where your women at then, since you say it's not so bad? Where your girl at then?
It's not bad. It's not
at 14. Where your girl at then? Since you say it's not so bad, we sit here trying to explain to you how bad it is now. Dude, you can't even smell pussy. Don't listen to what the hell she's saying, because I'm going to tell you what the fuck it is.
This guy is so left. It's unbelievable.
I want you to smell the pussy. I actually want you to do it. But why is that not happening? Can someone explain that to me? Even though I know why it's happening, but you want to keep standing up for these bitches that's not finna stand up for your ass.
I stand up for everybody.
Nah, bro. You keep fucking standing up.
He's never gonna get one. He's never gonna get one. He's never gonna get one.
Say much.
The way he is, he'll never. He's too simple. Why? Because I'm talking the truth. You never have a girl. You never will. Because you never change your mind. Right? You're too stuck in your ways being a lefty, and that's the only problem you have.
If I wanted somebody, I know where to go, dude.
Where?
There's already somebody who wants me, you know.
Who?
Well, they would be with you right now, then, wouldn't they?
Right. Why is she not there then?
Why am I not there? Because I don't want to be.
See, that's so.
I think you're denying your sexuality. I think you're denying your sexuality. I don't think you're into women. I think you're into men, really.
No, I think you're into men.
What?
I've been married twice. I've been married twice, you knob. I've got an 18-year-old. I got an 18-year-old lad. So, at the end of the day, I've had a child. I've been married twice. I've had long-term relationships. And you're telling me I'm gay? Seriously?
I am.
You are?
Yeah, I am.
Well, why you just say that from the beginning instead of beating around the bush? Why beat it around the bush? Just be truthful. You're not truthful. You lied through your teeth many, many times, right? And you're trying to make out you're going to...
Wait. What did I lie about?
What do you mean? What did you lie about? I'll tell you what you lied about. The fact is that you keep saying one thing and then you're saying another. You let little clues out. Wearing women's dresses, all this, that, and the other. Look, if you want to be a woman, you go and be a woman. You know what I mean?
Dude, I don't want to be a woman.
So why wear women's clothes then?
Why not? I listen to me. Can you just listen to me?
Well, that means you've got some sexual issues, then, haven't you?
No. No, it doesn't. Can you listen for a second, dude? Can you shut up for a second and listen? Because now you're pissing me off.
What? Oh, because I'm telling you the truth.
No, you're not.
I thought he didn't care. I didn't know.
No, he said he didn't care. He said he didn't care, didn't he?
I don't care. That's the whole point of. This is
why you're angry.
I'm talking about. This is the whole point of the femboy culture. That Brown Bird talked about on his channel. These are dudes who want to redefine what masculinity is. They're still with women, but they like to wear dresses. That's not my thing. I've never worn a dress, but who's going to judge me if I did? It doesn't matter.
You said before you did. Really you said you wear dresses while you're having sex with women.
No,
that's what you said.
I didn't say I wear dresses.
What happened? happened mysteriously? What they doing? Why they bothering
No,
you?
I'm not. I'm not finna be bullied by no loser on the internet.
Nobody is bullying mysteriously. Nobody's bullying him.
No, this dude is.
We're
this
not
dude is-
bullying
What's going
him.
on?
We're not
This
bullying
is
him.
Papa Kronos 2.0.
We're just trying to go deep. We're not bullying.
No,
Mr. Money.
You're trying to.
And hell
you're-
yeah, just to
Don't say
explain.
that shit.
Nah,
Word
fuck
is
that.
right.
What the
No,
fuck are
because
you
people-
talking
no,
about?
because
That's
people
Right.
aren't.
that's
Why
to
you
explain.
saying like a bitch?
Because that's
aren't-
to explain what the
Say
fuck
it
I've been there
right.
and
You're
did.
confusing him. Say it
Because
right.
people are trying to call me a tranny.
Huh?
Because people are on here
Did
trying
anyone
to call me a
him a
tranny.
tranny?
Did you not say, or did you not say, did you not say that? Did you not say before that when you have sex with a woman, which you haven't, that you wear a dress?
I said you could. I said you could.
You gotta write it. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all got to get it straight. Can y'all please say it straight?
We
Say
are
the
saying
right thing.
we are saying
No,
this straight.
You cannot say I can, because if you say I can wear, you say I can, they're gonna say that. They're gonna say that you're a tranny. They're gonna say that. They're gonna easily say that. Just say what you mean and mean what you say.
We are doing that, and that's what you don't understand. We've been doing that from the very,
That's why I just asked.
and that's what we've been doing from the very fucking start. And that's what you don't fucking get. We've been saying that shit from the very motherfucking start. Ain't nobody fucking saying he'll do that shit. I never fucking guide this man the wrong way. You already know I got love for Mysteriously Kind. That's why we in here talking to him now late night. So don't ever say that shit to me, man. I don't give a fuck. Cause don't say that shit to me. We don't fucking do that shit. Nah, man, I keep it real from the start. So don't you ever motherfucking say I'm saying some other shit to him, man. We real. Let him be in here with some fuck niggas. Let him be in here with some fuck motherfuckers. We some real motherfuckers. It's Hangman Charlie. It's motherfucking Sigma Truth, bro.
Let me
we
say
keeping this shit real. That's why we've been talking for so long.
Let me say this. Let me say this.
money.
Let me say this.
That's why we've been talking for so long.
That's why I asked y'all. Y'all
Okay.
was quiet as hell. That's why.
Okay,
I
I want to say something.
Yes.
If I wanted to wear a dress, believe I would have already done it. I have no desire to be a woman, none at all. You know.
That's good.
Well, you can still wear a dress and be a man. There's nothing wrong with you
that's what I've been trying.
Still,
That's what I've been
wear
trying
a dress.
to say this
You
whole
don't.
time.
You're not a woman if you wear a
But
man.
Sigma
You still
wants
have your
to
dick and
disagree with
balls.
it.
When you say stuff like that, what are people going to think? Even if you say it's okay, even if someone says, "Oh, it's okay to wear a dress," right? It's the underlying thing. You got to look underneath about what's person's
maybe
really
you-
hinting at.
then
What
maybe
person's
that
really
person-
hinting at.
Then maybe that person needs to change their thinking.
I don't need to change my thinking. I'm awake, mate. I understand what
awake.
you're saying. Yes, I am. Look, at the end of the day, you've not got a girlfriend. You've never been married. You haven't got a girlfriend yet. Where's your argument?
You're not woke. He means you're not woke. No, I'm kidding.
No, I'm not woke. No, I'm awake. I'm awake, not woke. I'm awake. My eyes have been open.
Fuck being woke.
There's no such thing as being woke.
We live in a fucking woke culture nowadays because of like simps and fucking the fucking feminist movement, Me Too movement, fucking BLM, all that shit.
Well, what weren't men in the 1950s simps? Opening the door for a woman, having to buy flowers all the time, wouldn't that be under the category of simp? You know, it's it's a great area.
It's what you're being. No,
do whatever you want to do.
It's being kind. When you open the door and pull a chair, it's being kind. You're showing respect. It's called
what is
old-fashioned
simping?
values. Simping is trying to get a girl and do anything for a girl, not just opening the door and pulling the chair out, is going around and harassing her and saying, "Look, I like you, all this, that, and the other." And she's told you clear she doesn't want to know, and you keep trying and trying and trying and trying and trying. It just don't get you anywhere.
I don't call that simping. I call that a lack of respect for yourself.
I wouldn't do that. That's the thing, because I got more respect for myself. Why would I do that? Just have a girl.
where you're overdoing it with a woman, that I call that a simp. Be like, yeah, respect.
When you ignore a
Lack of
girl,
respect, but also you're being a simp because you just like you like, or even worse, parading a woman who doesn't even want you, who probably hates you, probably hates what you stand for, all this other good shit. Not just because you're trying to get with her, or defending her when she's being a fucking cunt.
right? Can I ask you a question, seriously? If you were to carry a girl's bag behind her, right, and she's walking in front of you with her shoes in her own hand, and then she gets you to carry a bag, would you call that being a simp?
No.
Right. So what's the difference in holding a door open and pulling a chair out then, if that's the case?
I guess there isn't one.
I would call it a simp because I've seen girls do that and laugh and look at other guys and laugh because the guy's carrying the bag behind her and she's laughing at him. And he thinks he's doing the right thing. And other guys are looking at him thinking, oh my God, this guy is having been laughed at by us and her. And that's what we call a simp, a person who will go out of his way for a girl.
Okay, let's understand this. I didn't grow up with male figures in my life. I grew up with my mom and my sisters, so I see both sides to everything.
That
you know,
explains that-
so
that
I'm not.
explains
So I'm
the
not.
situation.
I'm not.
How can you see the
I'm
both
not gonna-
sides? How can you see the both sides if you've only seen one side, the female side? You have to see the male side as well to understand both sides. that doesn't make sense.
That explains
I
everything
am
so
a
much
male.
more clearly.
Well, I am a male, so.
No, you're the only male though. That's the thing. If you're look, I know people that live with their mothers only, right? And they never have the father figure around to teach them the logical side of everything. And yet at
So
the
that's
end of
why I
the
have
day,
the
they said,
internet.
what's the internet got to do with it? You got to have
The
you got
internet-
to have a guy in front of you to physically tell you what's right from wrong.
No,
don't
I
do
don't.
this in front of a woman. Don't do that in front of a woman. Because at the end of the day, you give her an inch, she takes a fucking mile.
Why do you think I'm on this channel? Why do you think I even found this side
Well,
of YouTube?
I'm not here to hate
because I
upon
was
you.
looking for.
I'm
because I
not
was
here
looking
to
for some
hate
type of
upon you.
guidance.
I'm trying
That's-
to say that your reasoning doesn't make sense. Your skills don't weigh
What
out because
reasoning?
you're telling me that you got brought up by your mother and your sisters, and yet you're saying that you understand male nature. Hang on.
Yeah, I do.
How can you understand male nature when you've never had a father figure? How can you? It's impossible.
No, it's not. Listen to me. Listen to me. I grew up with the third party. The third party is the internet. I see everything. You know, if I want to go look for, if I can. No, I can.
Oh my God, that doesn't
listen
make
to me.
sense at all.
Yes, it does. I can seek out the information, dude. I can seek out.
How
What's
can
I've
the
been-
internet be your
I've been-
father figure? How can the
I've
internet
been-
be your father figure? How can he teach you? How can he teach you
Dude,
what's right from wrong?
Let me talk. Let me finish. Let me finish. I can go to people I want to talk to. I can listen to advice. I found a lot of self-help channels, personal development, and that's how I learn for myself. So,
Oh my God, that's hilarious. I'm sorry. After that, I was like, I don't, guys, I don't know if we can save this kid.
Look,
Save me
some
from what?
people, look, you got to understand, fella, right? There's no point helping someone or trying to get to reason with someone if they don't want to reason, right? At the end of the day, he's stuck in his ways, and that's his choice, not mine. That's his choice.
what are you trying to get me to understand?
That you turned around and said that you understand male nature being brought up by a woman and your sisters. What are they going to say to you about males? Males are cunts, males are this, males are that, blah, blah, blah. How can you get the male side of it and say, look, women are not all like that, right? Or women are all like that, or this, that, and the other. You know what I'm saying?
You're not getting it. You didn't grow up how I did. You didn't grow up with a cell phone in your hand.
I'm glad I fucking didn't. Jeez.
Exactly, and if I
Oh my
wanted to
God,
learn,
this is the
No,
clear
if I
example
wanted-
of a. Oh
if I
my
want
God.
to, if I wanted to learn something, I can go seek it out, which I've been doing for years now.
Yeah, but everything you look online now from Google is twisted by feminist fucking talk.
I actually talk to a lot of people who are against feminism, and I don't even agree with these people, you know, but I consider them my friends. You know, I've been on many YouTube panels talking to different types of dudes. So, yeah. You know, I followed a lot of NoFap channels. You know, that was my thing for a while.
You followed a lot
I
of
did.
what?
NoFap.
No masturbation. That's what he's talking about.
No.
Oh my God. Let me ask you, since you follow a lot of NoFap, do you believe masturbation is a sin?
No, I don't believe it's a sin, but I think
It's a weakness.
I think
that's all.
Yes, it's a weakness, and I think porn is.
Hey, we've agreed on something. At last, we've agreed on something.
I do think the porn industry is evil, and I don't think it should be around. You know.
Explain why porn industry is evil.
You know, there's a lot of videos that shouldn't be on there. You know, a lot of abuse that goes on behind the scenes, and it's using people. It's making people weak.
It's making people weak. I thank the porn industry because, like, you know one thing. I didn't like some women tell me, like, how are you so good, like, and all that. This is early on into my sexual experience. You know what I tell you? I take notes from porn. I didn't just use it to fucking whack my meat up when I was a teenager. I used it to fucking learn. So by the time that I was with my like fourth woman, I was like already a pro at everything. Why do you think I get bitches? It's
I think
like
I think it ruined people's sense of sexuality. You know, honestly.
I ruined them, or they ruined.
They ruined it.
I disagree because, like I said, like I tell people, it's like, do you really think, besides like my face, because I will say, as far as that, do you think, because I'm not the most fit person in the world, I don't have a six pack, I don't have like pecs, I don't have like fucking like a muscular figure, but do you want to know why? Like a lot of times I get bitches. It's not because of that. It's because one, I'm a good person, but it's number two, I'm very great in the sack.
Well, why don't you try NoFap? Why don't you try going 90 days with holding your natural energy that you're supposed to have as a man? Why don't you try that and see how that works for you? How does that change your life? How does that affect
Are you talking masturbating or sex in general?
That comes with time because of the older you get, your hormones calm down, so you do it less and less and less and less and less and less and less. It's
By
only
the time I
because
get to my 30s or 40s, I'm probably gonna like slow down. I might as well in my 20s live it up, because who knows how much longer I'll be able to in the state I'm in.
It's gonna
I have a
make you
20
weak.
CA. Huh?
He's calling you weak.
He's calling me weak. Oh, by either that I'm weak, that I can't resist the pussy.
No, not exactly that. That you keep. Well, I'm not gonna say it, but you're wasting your life.
Say it. This is open forum. You could tell me, like, unlike you, like you told me you don't care, but yet you got pissed off earlier. This is funny to me. This is hilarious because I've gone to the point of no return of anything. I've given up on you in terms of helping, but I'm interested. It's like a psyche evaluation. I'm studying you. I'm studying your mind and all that stuff. So I'm asking you these questions. I'm someone that you could tell me anything you want. It's either you're gonna make me laugh or you're gonna make me roll up my eyes because it was cringy as all hell. So go ahead, tell me what you're gonna say.
Well,
don't be afraid. I'm not gonna cancel you.
I think masturbation is a waste of energy and a major waste of time, and I think you can cultivate that energy for other areas in your life, such as work, you know, or it can help you with women.
And here's one thing I'll say to you though. I don't like. I'll tell you this much. Last time that I masturbated, let's see, it's been a good while because I've not needed that because either A, I don't need to, or B, I've got a woman to do that for me.
Here's the thing about that, but you're still wasting your energy. You know, you're giving it all to her. That's why you can practice Tantra.
I don't give it all to her. I give her what I like. I give her. She gives me what she needs. It's form of giving and receiving. I give her head. She gives me head. I get on top of her. She gets on top of me. It's giving and receiving. So I'm giving her what she wants. She's giving me what I want. So, like, again, someone who hasn't had sex, someone who's not very, besides the internet, someone who's not educated. You want to know something? Like, you talk about you grew up with the internet. And you know, bravo for you. You had it so great because we, like, you know, Like everybody talks about, oh, I had the internet, I'm better. No, you're not. We, like a lot of people, some of us grew up with no internet. Some of us grew up with barely any internet. We grew up with 16-bit games. Y'all grew up with 1080p 4K games, you know. But the fact is that, like, here's the thing, you know, is that you say you have no experience. I'll give you my experience. I didn't need to go to porn to find out what a woman looked like. Like, I didn't need. First naked woman I ever saw was Fright Night, the original Fright Night back in the 80s. And you know another thing? Found my grandfather's stash of Playboys. You know, I don't know if you ever heard of Playboy, but you know that was like that thing. Did that fuck me up as a child? No. Like I said, did I actually go out?
You wouldn't even know.
Sex?
I think you're too caught up in your own BS to see how it affected you.
Well, I can sympathise with there, fella, regarding the porn, because when I was in primary school, a lad brought a porn mag in because his dad was a trucker, and he was showing all the lads and everything, and the girls wanted to have a look. That didn't stump me either. Right, it didn't stop me from getting married. It didn't stop me from having a child and all the rest of it. So this argument around porn can be healthy to a certain degree. Yes, it's when it gets into the depravity of, you know, porn, pedophilia and red rooms and all the rest of it. That's where it's bad.
This is no. This is
the part where porn is bad. The part
and if
where
you not
porn
notice
is
something
bad
as well,
is
have you not noticed something in porn? Women lie on the back and the men do all the work, but yet women get paid more than men.
Yes. So nobody knows exactly what I'm talking about.
The fact is that porn is not a bad thing unless you get addicted to it. Like, you can't live. Like, think of it this way. Okay, I could, like, even when I was younger, even though, like, nowadays I may, like, I enjoy a lot of sex, all that good stuff. Fact is, there have been times I've gone weeks, months without sex. Do I worry about it? Do I think about it? No, I don't.
4 times a day is addictive.
Yeah, when you fucking, like, unless it's with a woman 4 times a day, if you two are just fucking going on a fuckathon on your day off or something, that's one thing.
Answer me this. Do you depend on things outside of your basic necessities to keep you going, such as weed, alcohol? Is that a dependency thing for you? No, because if it is, that's a problem, and you need to fix it. Just like
I drink just to have a good old time, and I smoke weed every so often. They're just extra things that kind of that just when it's a long week at work.
Could you stop if you wanted to?
I would say that if you were addicted, no. It would be a hard task.
I'm asking you. Can you stop if you want?
Oh, so if I stop drinking, but here's the thing: you don't need to stop drinking. You don't need to stop smoking weed unless it's a problem. Well, that's the thing you don't understand. It's the fact
it is a problem.
Drinking.
Yeah. Now, doctors. When I was younger, I did have a drinking problem when I was younger. Right, I was drinking 4 super strengths and a bottle of cider per day. Right now, I went to the doctors and I said, "Look, I think I've got a drinking problem. Can you help me?" And they said, "Right, we'll give you a survey." And when I looked at the survey, it said, "Are you drinking more than 3,000 units a week?" Right? The doctor told me, she said, and this was a woman. She said, if you can go 3 months without having a drink, right, you've not got a problem. If you can't go 3 months without a drink, you've got a problem. That's just basic, right? It's the same. And weed is a psychological. It's not physical.
Oh, weed does stuff to your brain.
No, but it's psychological. You can easily get off weed, right? Smoking is different because that's a natural addiction.
Yeah, but it makes you forget things.
How does it make you forget things?
How would you know without even? Did the internet tell you as well? That's a question I want to know. Every analogy or everything you're gonna put up for question, I'm just from here on out. I'm just gonna ask you: did the internet tell you that? And if so, what article? What specific article? What specific YouTuber? Whatever. I'm gonna be a little more descriptive of the internet because the internet could tell you many things. Eric can tell you weed makes you horny. Weed doesn't make you horny. Weed makes you hungry. Weed doesn't make you hungry. There's so many different things,
Okay,
different people.
I'll give you an example. Yeah, you're right, man. I'll give you an example, right? People in the past always say that the Germans did this, the Germans did that, right? So let's put the shoe on the other foot. The internet doesn't teach you how the Americans, how corrupt they were and what they were doing, even now when they're going back into Syria, right? So you'll read one thing on the internet saying that the Germans were bad, this, that, and the other. Now, yeah, it were bad what they did. But what about the Americans and what they did as well, right? Because they're the ones who instigated it.
Americans don't instigate anything, you know.
I'm just saying that there's no country out there that can say that they're a good government. They're not. They're all corrupt, right? That's end of. That's a fact.
Well, I support my country.
I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm just saying, look at the fact.
I got a question for you, Mysterious. I got a question for you. Okay, so my next question is: Are you one of those guys who supports that Lola Bunny doesn't have a big rack in the new Space Jam movie?
I don't care. I didn't like the first Space Jam movie. Don't affect me at all.
Oh, why? Because it was born because it was in the '90s and anything beforehand you want to cancel?
No, I don't want to cancel. I just found the movie. I never found it entertaining, even as a child. Just not my.
Because let me ask you, because so you probably didn't find it entertaining, and again, I could be wrong here, but you didn't grow up even watching Looney Tunes at any time, correct?
No.
Okay, that's all I need.
Right, can I ask a question? I forgot your name now. Mysteriously, right? When you said porn's bad, right? Can I ask you this? Is it bad because you think it's degrading to women?
No, I think it's degrading to everybody.
Right, because I'm going to say that myself.
I think it's most degrading to the viewers who watch it.
No, it's degrading to men and women because they're both partaking.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, I'm playing Crash Bandicoot 4 right now. Oh, Mysterious. Did you ever play the Crash Bandicoot games? Or are you a gamer at all?
I'm not a gamer, but I have played one.
Which one was that?
It was a racing game.
Oh, Crash Team Racing. Was it the newest one, or was it the old? Was it the newest one, or was it the original?
Right.
It was an older one.
Oh, okay. I see. I'm playing.
I did like.
Yeah,
that.
I'm actually playing. I actually got all the Crash games on Xbox. I got Crash, the Insane Trilogy. I got Crash Team Racing Refueled, and I got the new one. I'm playing that actually right now. Okay, I just want to ask another question about the '90s. Let's see. Oh, I got another question for you. Are you what type of music are you into?
I like a lot of pop. I like indie and I like pop punk. I like a lot of alternative music.
Okay, for pop punk. Okay, what's your favorite pop punk band?
I don't have one. I just listen to a lot of different people.
If you can think of one person, if you can think of one that stands out.
I can name people, but you wouldn't know a lot of them probably. I listen to a lot of newer people.
Well, I stay up to date with the music scene, even though it's trash, to see if there's any new stuff I may be interested in. So what's
do you know Mod Sun?
Mod Sun, no. That's at least one I've.
Do you know Youngblood? You know Youngblood?
No, actually, that one's not either.
I do.
You know Kenny Hoopla?
Who the hell is that?
Youngblood wears dresses all the time.
No, I thought you was talking about the old school.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Nah, I don't know. I ain't fucking with them dress wearing ass motherfuckers though. I thought you was talking about the old school Youngblood because them motherfuckers didn't wear no dresses. And them motherfuckers
for pop.
Motherfucking D's, OGs. You feel me?
Shit. Okay,
now go check that out. Go check that out.
Okay, I got another question. Okay, so I'll go with the rap or the pop punk thing. Maybe I don't have a vast knowledge. Hip hop. Let's go with pop. Okay, so what are pop singers that stand out to you? I know you said Billie Eilish earlier, so
well, I don't listen to her on a regular basis, but I like her music.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna try to my hardest to say artists that you don't know. So just.
Do you like Pink?
Huh?
Do you like Pink?
No. I listen to I think his name is Jeremy Zucker. I like his music. I listen to an artist called Love. I like his music. I listen to someone named Mashal, I think is his name. I also like his music. Now these aren't.
Well, for once, you're actually naming people that are not on the general like what the mass media say is popular. So I'll at least give you that.
Someone typing.
But what are people that? What are people that you like that are what you would call popular music?
I've been listening to a lot of Harry Styles lately. I like his music.
That makes sense.
I like The Weeknd. I like Roddy Ricch. I like DaBaby.
I was just listening to it, which is kind of funny. I was listening to that earlier.
Listening to what?
What you call it?
Roddy Ricch and DaBaby.
The Weeknd is pretty good. I'll give you that.
I like Imagine Dragons. I like Maroon 5.
Oh God. Oh, okay. As soon as you said that, like you almost had me at The Weeknd. Then when you said Maroon 5 and Imagine Dragons, I was like, okay.
Sigma, where you been at? Hold on 1 second, y'all. Sigma, where have you been? Like low key, what the hell you been, dude?
What do you mean?
What's wrong with Imagine Dragons?
What's wrong with them? They have no none of their music hasn't or is interesting, and it's just like again, it's that what's the phrase I'm looking for? It's that mentality, or it's that like just the easy music, all that shit. It's like I like my songs with a little bit of spunk to them, with a little bit of storytelling. Let me ask you, what's your opinion on country music?
I like very little country music.
Okay, like what country music, like an artist you could possibly think of? What's someone you can think of that really?
I don't remember the name of the song. Maybe it'll come to me, but I think the artist name is Uncle Kracker.
Hey, I remember him.
I like a song from like 4 years ago.
Money AD, were you talking to me before?
Yeah, I was like, yeah, because I was like, where you been, bro? I just realized.
I got my channel deleted because I was talking about the way the government were and the royal family about Charles being, friends with a paedophile and Prince Andrew being friends with a paedophile and talking about the corrupt government and, feminism and red pill and black pill and MGTOW, and I got cancelled. So I had to set up a new channel because of it. Now I'm deciding I'm not going to make videos. I'm going to do live streams from time to time and then delete them, because I found out that if you get cancelled and you get your channel deleted, if you set up a new one, it starts again. So what I'm going to do, if I get another strike or 2 strikes, I'll delete. I'm going to delete it this time and then start afresh again, because it goes back to a warning. It goes back to scratch again if they cancel you. But because I was being brutal and I was being honest and straight down the line and truthful, I got cancelled. And I only had 1 strike. And the rules are that if you get 1 strike, you got like a week. They cancel you for a week. You can't do no videos. And then, but it lasts 60 days. But that means if you get another strike in that 60 days, right, or someone gives you another one straight after again, because you like 2 weeks you got to wait, and then you do uploads again, you get another strike. Your strikes haven't come off, you get cancelled just like that.
Well, I think the name of the song I like by Uncle Cracker is called "Smile." Um,
Oh
I
yeah, I like that song.
I like Dan and
I like
Trey,
that song.
and I like King Brown, and that's as far as I'll go with country music.
I ain't even gonna lie, man. I seen Uncle Cracker album. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I seen that album, man.
Okay, so my next.
Drift Away.
Oh shit, Dre
I don't
is
really.
back.
What about Drift
I don't-
Away? I had a
I don't
long
know
night.
that one.
y'all. What about
I
Drift
don't
Away?
really. I don't like a lot of white people music.
Fuck. Okay, I got another question for you. What's your opinion on or do you like listen or have you listened to like rock and metal music? And if not, what's your opinion on that?
I don't really like metal. What do you consider to be rock? I like some 50s music. I like some 80s music too.
Do you like let's see. Okay, so metal. You said you don't like metal. Okay, so do you have a particular reason why you don't like metal, or do you just not like it because it worships the devil, or what? I would.
I can't get into the crazy screaming. I can't get into it.
Oh, you can't. Well, to make you feel better, I was like that for a little bit too until I think one of the first bands I got into was Lamb of God, which kind of for a little while I had to start off like with like kind of that mixture, like Mudvayne or something like that, where you start off with that, where you like have kind of a mixture of like the soft singing and then with the screaming. And then after that, you're good. But
hey, is someone clicking? Is someone clicking or typing?
Not me.
Because I can hear someone clicking.
I'm playing.
And typing.
It may be me because I'm playing Crash.
All right, I thought we might have been like listened to in the background by the government, and they're tapping what we're saying, and typing in.
No,
yeah, I'm literally like. I have my tablet like on my lap, and I'm literally.
I can hear it.
Like control room.
The farthest I can go with that kind of music is right now is Nirvana. I didn't like the song at first, but then I kept
song by
listening to it
Nirvana?
more, and I started, Smells Like Teen Spirit.
So why didn't you like it? Because it was like too fast paced for you.
I just didn't like it. There's no particular reason.
I like Smells Like Teen Spirit. I like that.
Oh,
The more I
I
listened to it, the more I liked it.
Yeah.
Hey, what's your thoughts on the song "Pumped Up Kick" by Foster People? That was around. That came out around your time.
Damn.
I like that song.
Do you
I've always
know
liked
the
that
meaning
song.
of that? Do you know the meaning of that song?
Yes, I do.
What's the meaning?
Isn't it about a school shooter?
Yes. You get some points there because, like I said, a lot of people don't pay attention to that song, like thinking, okay, it's
I disagree. I
because
think that song is a meme for that very reason.
Yeah, because the fact is that the lead singer of that band literally listened to it or had experience writing show tunes. So he made the song purposely sounding happy sounding, even though it was really about the school shooting. So yeah, just studying you to see about the like certain songs, see if you like because I figured you knew about the song because again that came in during your youthful days. And believe it or not, that was actually, like you said about Nirvana, that was a song I hated at the beginning, but then as more time passed, I actually liked it because it was actually fucking catchy as all hell. But then I started studying the song and listening to it and realizing that the song's kind of fucked up in a way, which I actually like that. I got another question. What's your thoughts on Marilyn Manson?
Never heard his music.
He's just been arrested, hasn't he? He's just been arrested.
No,
I don't know his music.
He's not been arrested. Like they're trying. I'm hoping.
Yeah, they're trying to
happens,
cancel him, saying that he touched someone or something.
Yeah, I'm trying to fucking. hope to God that nothing happens because, like
What
I
if
said,
he did?
they're just. Huh?
Well, we don't know that until it goes to court, do we? So we can't really say anything about that, can we?
Shit.
Oh, I guess not.
That's why it's proven innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah, it's just like all these, like I said, these women just fucking doing this to try to get some attention, like with the Amber Heard situation.
I don't like this "women are bad" narrative. You know, it's very black
I'm not
and
saying
white. And I don't think,
all women
I don't
are
think
bad.
that
I'm not saying
society
that.
just doesn't work like that. You know, everyone.
I'm not
has
saying
a
all
part to
women are
play.
bad, but women like Amber Heard or Evan Rachel Wood are making like actual rape victims, actual abuse women, putting a bad image on them. So really, it's actually hurting them instead of hurting the artists. You know, shit. Sorry, I just died.
I don't know any Marilyn Manson songs.
Yeah, he does have it. Like, he is a fucked up individual. Actually, he's actually pretty intellect too. I will say he's not. He's a lot of people would probably just look at him as a fucking. Let's say, share your current level of progress. Blah blah. Do that. All right. So let's see. I'm trying to think of another thing I could think of you. Let's see. I'm trying to think.
Do you know a song? Do you know a song called Seven Nation Army?
By the White Stripes, yes.
Yes, I like that song.
That's at least something. Oh, what? Here's another idea to kind of study you. What type of are you a movie person? Do you like watching movies?
Yes, I do.
All right. What's your favorite genre?
I don't have one in particular.
Well, what's your favorite movie?
Okay.
Then?
My favorite movie is The Greatest Showman.
Sorry. Sorry.
What's
sorry,
funny?
I couldn't help it.
What's funny?
No. I get every time I'm trying to study you and all this other stuff, but then you just tell me that you're like, oh, great, show me from 6 years ago. I'm like thinking, okay, let me ask.
Not from 6
Hugh,
years ago. More like
that's
4.
the one with Hugh Jackman, isn't it? That's the one with Hugh Jackman.
It's a pretty decent movie, but it's nothing special. Let's be real here. Okay, let me ask you.
Like
but that's your opinion. That's your opinion. Yeah, you can like it. That's your opinion. Like I said, it's a decent movie. But I'll ask you this. Okay, what's the oldest movie you've ever seen?
The Wizard of Oz.
Okay, that one's a little too easy because everybody's seen that. Let's see. Okay, here's a good one for you. Let's see. Have you ever seen? To be fair, most of not all musicians. Yeah, that's true. I agree with you, No Name. But okay, so let's see. I'll list a few movies and you can let me know if you've seen them. They're the all-time classics. They're like stuff that are remembered for decades upon decades. Besides Wizard of Oz. Okay. Have you ever seen The Godfather?
No.
Have you ever seen Scarface?
No.
Let's see. Let me look. Actually, because I got pretty decent Blu-ray.
I haven't seen Scarface myself though. I seen like the beginning, but I ain't see the whole thing.
Oh my god, you've never seen Scarface?
Nah, man. I seen like the beginning, but not the whole thing though.
I only seen.
What about Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels and Shank?
Oh shit! That's Snatch. Fucking A, man.
Snatch, yeah, Snatch. That guy with glasses, man. Oh, you feed the pigs, man. There's so many pounds and it's gone.
Okay. So have you ever seen Snatch or Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels?
No, I've never even seen a single Star Wars movie.
Not even the newer ones. Those were fit for.
No, I haven't seen those ones either.
I'm laughing because I never seen it either. And it's funny because I actually got Blu-rays of Star Wars and I still ain't watched them bitches yet. I actually have Blu-rays of that shit.
Have you ever seen the movie Psycho? Alfred Hitchcock.
Yes.
I seen clips, but I never seen it. I seen good clips though.
I've seen Jaws.
Okay,
I've seen Grease.
Oh, you seen Grease?
What about Jason and the Argonauts?
I watched the Grease many times.
Oh wow!
Yes.
What about Jason? What about Jason and the Argonauts?
Never heard of it.
What about
Yeah,
Clash
it's
of the
like a-
Titans?
Yeah, Clash of Titans.
What about
yeah.
what? Never heard of it either.
Have you ever seen any of the Lord of the Rings movies?
No.
I have.
Harry Potter?
Lord of the Rings I've seen.
Yeah,
Harry Potter.
I've seen every Harry Potter movie.
Okay. The reason why I'm asking you is I'm getting a good idea. Like again, like as I always tell people about studying psychology, study people's minds. I'm getting a good like. If I was putting like notes down, which I'm really not, but if I was putting notes down, I'm kind of getting my final report in. Okay, let's see. Trying to think of something else that maybe you've seen. Have you ever seen any of the Christopher Nolan Batman films? Batman Begins, Dark Knight, Dark Knight Rises.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I don't remember anything
seen them? Okay.
specific.
Hmm.
I don't remember anything specific that happened in those movies.
Oh, how can you forget the Dark Knight?
Because I watched them as a child.
Even I remember when I first saw my first pair of tits on a movie that was Fright Night in 1980. so like I still remember it as a kid. I was like,
I don't even know what Fright Night is.
well, of course it's not well known. Oh, okay. I'll go into horror realm because I'm a big horror fanatic. But I'll ask you some horror movies that the mass audience knows. I'm not going to ask the hard questions because again, this is a testing the mind. Have you ever seen Halloween?
I've seen every Halloween movie. Yes.
Oh, well, bless your heart. You're like as a Halloween fanatic myself. You've even though I don't agree with a lot of your ideologies, you're okay in my book, at least in the Halloween realm.
Yes.
Okay.
I've
Let's see.
watched a lot of 80s horror movies as well. Yes. I like horror movies.
What's your favorite?
I haven't seen every one, but
Okay.
I've seen a lot.
Okay, what's your opinion? Okay, here's another question for you. What's your opinion on Halloween 3?
I don't like it.
Why?
Because Michael Myers isn't in it.
Oh, you just lost it then. You just lost me again. Anyway, let's see. What's your opinion on Halloween 6?
I think it's a mixed bag.
Frankenstein?
Have you ever seen Frankenstein?
The Bride of Frankenstein? King
Never
Kong?
seen it.
Lauren Hardy?
I have seen a King Kong movie, maybe not the one you're thinking of, but yes, I've seen a King Kong movie before.
Godzilla?
No, never seen Godzilla.
Jesus Christ, I even the newer ones. Anyway, have you ever seen Bram Stoker's Dracula?
No.
The Day the Earth Stood Still?
Okay.
No, I've seen every Friday the 13th movie. I've seen every Nightmare on Elm Street movie. I've seen every Child's Play movie. I watched Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Have you seen all of them? I was about to ask you Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
I haven't seen all the Texas Chainsaw Massacre movies, no.
Rebel
have you ever seen? Oh yeah, Rebel
seen-
Without Cause.
I've seen every Scream.
Okay, that's 90s. Okay. Well, at least you're and this is the one reason why I know you're not lying about Halloween 3 because like I was when you said no, I was my next question was why because I was expecting you to say there's no Michael Myers. Once you said that, then I would have. Then even though I still love the movie despite not having Michael Myers in it, at least I know you know what the fuck you're talking about. Because if you told me Michael Myers was in there, I would have said wrong, motherfucker. He is not in that movie unless technically. He technically is in commercials within the movie, but as far as the entity in that movie, he is not. But let's see. Have you seen any of the Saw films? Let's go with a little more newer.
Yeah, I've seen most of them. It kind of gets jumbled up because there's so many of them. But yeah, I like the second. I think the second film out of that franchise is probably my favorite.
Okay, that's something we can agree on.
Your Avatar, Beetlejuice.
Yeah, I've seen that movie.
Oh yes, Beetlejuice. Have you ever seen American Psycho?
No.
Not surprised about that one. Have you ever seen the movie The Craft?
No.
Okay, I'm not sorry. Hey, that's about women empowerment. 4 women becoming witches. Let's see. You should check it out.
Yeah, the 3 Witches of Eastwick. Three Witches of Eastwick.
Let's see. I'm looking at some other movies I could kind of get a good idea of. Have you ever seen a film? Have you ever seen any of the Alien films?
No.
The Predator films?
No.
RoboCop?
No.
Right,
Zoolander.
now you've got your rundown. What's the point you're making?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Well, my point was I was trying to see granted, how can A in the movies we just said that he's seen someone can be better than Greatest Showman. That I don't understand. But I got a final question actually. This is the make it or break it question.
Okay.
Have you ever seen any of the 50 Shades of Grey movies or the Twilight movies?
Yeah, I've seen almost every Twilight movie. I didn't watch the last one because I wanted to watch another movie. I've seen the first.
And what's
50
your
Shades of
thoughts
Grey
on the
movie.
Twilight films?
I liked them when I watched them at the time. I haven't seen them in a while.
And 50 Shades of Grey?
Wasn't my kind of movie.
So you didn't see it?
I did see it. I
Did you
watched
see all
it.
three, or did you just see the first one?
I just saw the first one.
So you kind of have. So I kind of half does that. Okay. Then my analysis is complete. Your analysis, at least in your taste of movies, is great but misguided. You have a decent taste in certain horror movies and certain movies, but your brain needs some more education when it comes to cinema. Especially if your favorite film of all time is The Greatest Showman. Lots of films that go by. I'm the guy. I'm like, if ever you need a person like to give you a top 100 movies you need to watch before you die, I will gladly give it to you. But and then you can come back and tell me if Greatest Showman's your favorite movie in 20 years. With that being said, that's done with my movie analysis of this portion.
I like when I pick a movie for myself. I know what I like. So yeah, there are other new movies that I like as well.
I'm laughing, Billy the Goat. You said Charmed. I'm laughing, Billy the Goat.
oh yeah. Did you watch Charmed?
That was funny.
I have seen the show. I don't really remember it that well, but yes, I've seen
the original, not
that
god awful remake, correct?
No, because my mom used to watch the show. Yes,
okay.
I've seen it.
I'm trying to think of some other questions not regarding movies, but something else. Let's see. Let's see.
I've been getting into Marvel. I haven't watched every movie, but I'm trying to.
I'm shocked. Like you grew up like right in the beginning. Like some of us grew up like right when the comic book movies were complete shit, like Batman, Robin, and others were growing up during the Tim Burton, the great Batman movies, or the Christopher Reeve. Like I grew up like right in the middle of the shit show that we were getting with Batman, Robin, and others. Okay.
I'd say the 80s and 90s are the best times to watch movies. They were the best times in our lifetime, really. 80s and 90s.
Yes, and then the 90s, 80s, and 90s are the best for cartoons.
The 90s doesn't intrigue me. I'm not intrigued by the 90s.
You see, once 2000 came along, then it would just all feminized, all derogatory things against men. Women are empowered. Women can be superhuman, and all this, that, and the other. I was watching a film the other day, and I thought, I switched it off after about 10 minutes of it because it showed what were it called now? Daredevil, the series, right? And it showed him getting his ass kicked, and it showed her kicking three men's asses, and yet she still got her ass knocked by Daredevil, because he thought she was an infiltrator. And I'm thinking, well, how can she kick three people's ass? In real life, she would have got her ass kicked, and he wouldn't, really.
Yeah, The Crow, that's a good
one.
How
does Black Widow do the things I see? No, I haven't seen The Crow.
Okay. Let me ask you another question. What cartoons did you grow up with? That's actually another question.
Gravity Falls. Gravity Falls, The Amazing World of Gumball, Adventure Time, Phineas and Ferb, SpongeBob, of course.
That's it. I
I'm
didn't.
sorry, that's a lot.
That's interesting.
I'm laughing. I don't give a shit. Like, okay, SpongeBob. Okay. Did you grow up? Okay. Let's see. Okay, so you're 18. Okay, so you grew up around, like, you were born around the time the SpongeBob SquarePants movie was out, which means that was the end. To me, that was where SpongeBob should have ended, and it continued on, and it's still going on. So I can't even say, did you watch the original? Because unless you saw reruns, and the only things you watch
Well, I've seen pretty much every episode of the show except the new ones.
Okay,
Shawshank Redemption is a good, man. That's a true story as well.
I've never seen that one.
Okay, so have you ever seen Dragon Ball Z? Did you ever watch Dragon Ball Z?
I don't know if you
I tried to watch Dragon Ball Z. I found it extremely boring. I tried to watch Naruto. 5 seconds in, it was boring to me, so I turned it off.
Right, mysteriously, Shawshank is about a guy who gets falsely accused of murder and he gets sent to prison, but he escapes eventually. I'm not going to say too much, but watch it, believe me, because it's a true story and it really existed. Because there's old photographs at the end to show you a little pickaxe that he used, right down to the nub he used. It took him 20 years to dig that hole. 20 years, man. But he did it, and he actually come out with the truth and stitched everyone up that stitched him up, and it all came out. All this corrupt inmates, the person who run it was corrupt. The government were corrupt. He exposed it all, and they didn't catch him, man. They didn't catch him at all. He left. He went down to New Mexico.
Okay. John Carpenter's thing with Kurt Russell. Have you ever seen that?
No.
Oh my God, you're killing me.
Anyway, Escape from New York.
The cartoon's really, like literally, you're kind of slowly rising up into the cool factor. And then when you said those cartoons, have you ever seen Fight Club?
I was thinking of that, Billy, to go. I was thinking of Fight Club.
Have you ever seen the cartoons I named?
What you say?
I've seen SpongeBob back when he asked me if I've ever seen the cartoons. Okay,
have you ever seen Gravity Falls?
Yes, and it was trash, and it was just stupid kid humor.
Oh no, I don't think it's trash at all.
I've seen what was it? What's that? One of my female friends? I don't know how she still screwed me, even though I told her I hated Adventure Time with a passion. But I hate that show. SpongeBob, the first few years were great, and then it kind of went off a cliff. So SpongeBob's like a love and hate show. And then what was the other show? Oh, The Amazing World of Gumball. Another show. I like shows that can be. Here's the thing. I always like cartoons that can be entertaining for both kids and guys and grown-ups.
And what about Steven Universe?
Oh, that's another show. It's not like these shows are like. I'm sorry to say this, but these shows are made for babies. They're not made for they can't be you can't go back and watch these as a guy in your 30s
and
feel
can.
like
if you want to watch baby shows, you just go to Nick Jr. You know.
What we watch.
There are modern cartoons that are
what we watch.
Think of it this way. Think of it this way.
What did you watch growing up? You watched a mouse hitting a cat over the head with a frying pan.
Tom and Jerry, yes, because it was fucking irritating. I watched a fucking farmer or a
but
fucking.
There's no plot to those shows.
Huh?
There's no real plot to those shows. It's just cheap gags.
It's a cat chasing a mouse. It doesn't need to be a plot. It's just entertaining. And then, I'll answer a few more shows I watched when I was younger. I watched Rocko's Modern Life. I watched Ed, Edd and Eddy. I watched, Dexter's Laboratory, Batman the Animated Series, Spider-Man the Animated Series, Scooby-Doo, Where Are You for some of you older people, and then Looney Tunes for some of you older people. Let's see, what else? I got so many. Static Shock, fucking Ren and Stimpy, fucking Simpsons, Family Guy. That's more.
Do you want me to tell you what we watched? Do you want me to tell you what we watched when we were younger? It's Finger Mouse, Grot Bags, what's it called? Danger Mouse, Ulysses, as Billy just says, Chips. We watched Terrahawks, Thunderbirds, things like that. When we were younger.
Thunderbird. See, those weren't during my time, but the beauty of reruns, I got to relive some of that. It's but like those are like the cartoons I grew up with. Like, and I could go on and on and on because they're like that's the thing. There's a lot more memorable cartoons from my period than there is from yours, and that's not digging you. That's just a fact.
No, let me say this: cartoons weren't that important of my growing up. I watched a lot of sitcoms. You know, I watched shows like iCarly.
Oh, okay.
You know, I watched that kind of stuff.
Sitcoms. What sitcoms did you watch?
iCarly.
Is that because your mum were watching them? Is that because your mum were watching them and you had to watch them?
No,
iCarly's still a kid.
That's what kids my age watch.
I'll tell you this much. I watched iCarly. I watched Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. I will be honest. I watched those during my in my preteen years. I watched Drake and Josh. I will say I was like I'm not. If anybody says I'm fucking, I watch some chick shows every so often. I watch fucking Hannah Montana. I watch some. I watch a few of those things. Zoe 101. I'll admit, iCarly. Yeah, okay, but I'm laughing because I'm like thinking when I think of sitcoms, I don't think of iCarly. I think of like 2.5 Men. I think of The Big Bang Theory. Like those are still kid shows because they're on a kid channel. Let's be real here, or they're tween shows.
Yeah, but that's what I watch.
When I think of sitcoms, I think of Friends. I think of fucking Seinfeld. I think of all that.
Okay.
Yo, man, you seen Chips?
Those shows are boring, anyways.
2.5 Men. Well, if you're talking about the Ashton Kutcher 2.5 Men, yeah, you're right. But if you're talking about Charlie Sheen, like, no, it wasn't boring. An alcoholic womanizer. Well,
I ain't gonna lie, that shit wasn't boring to me either.
Okay, now let me ask you. What modern sitcoms do you watch? Like, okay, what sitcoms like modern times do you watch?
There are no good modern sitcoms. Well, I like Modern Family. I like Modern Family. I do like that.
I was waiting for that. You're right. Most TV shows, like in terms of sitcoms, are not as good as they used to be. So I will give you that. Okay, so that's one thing we can agree on. Okay, what TV shows do you watch like currently? Like something that draws your attention. I've got a few that I could think of that you're gonna say, but let's see if we can prove it wrong.
You wouldn't know them. You wouldn't know them. Well, you would know one, but you would know one. Well, maybe it's been on for a long time, but you know it's a reality show actually.
Oh my god.
So I watch a lot of Big Brother. Actually, that's my favorite show. That's my thing. Big Brother is my favorite show.
Okay, I've heard of Big.
That's been banned.
I've heard of Big.
I've
heard Big Brother. So.
And I watched a show called The Circle on Netflix.
The Circle.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've not seen the show, but I've heard of it. Okay.
So what you're saying is you love the drama series, drama and stuff.
Well, I like the gameplay as well. I like the strategic stuff. That's the difference between Big Brother and the American Big Brother and Big Brother in Europe. It's more of a game. It's more competition. You actually have to compete. You don't just get voted out by the public. Your housemates.
Okay, I got another question for you. Did you ever watch Keeping Up with the Kardashians?
No.
Oh, thank goodness. Did you ever watch Jersey Shore?
I did a long time ago.
Oh my god. Y'all, I was waiting for that no because I was like, okay, you're winning me back, but you said Jersey Shore. I'm like, oh my god.
Who hasn't seen Jersey Shore?
Me.
I did because I didn't want to see some fucking low life pieces of trash just to start shit for no reason, just to get rid. I hate reality TV because it's all fake. Like that's the truth about reality TV.
Just like
Big Brother,
clearly this shit is fake.
But the thing about
that shit is real.
But the thing about
stupid if you think that shit is real.
The thing about
you're a fucking idiot.
The thing about Big Brother,
Big Brother is fake as well. Like any
stupid. If you
the thing about Big Brother is
who believes.
Listen.
Okay, go ahead.
The thing about Big Brother is that it has 24/7 live feed. You know, so I can watch things play out live on the show. So.
Hey, can I say one thing, guys? You know the reason why Big Brother got banned?
Man, we're gonna be talking all goddamn night. I gotta go up, man. I'm surprised we even been talking this long.
And that's actually got the show into trouble because people say things they shouldn't be saying on the show, and then has to get brought up.
Right,
So,
before you go, Money AD, I'll tell you the reason why Big Brother got banned in the UK. It's because on
Why?
one show, a girl had 3 lads in a bed. She was having sex with all 3, and then one of them stood up above her.
Whoa.
One of them stood up above her, turkey slapped her, and she screamed, and she had them all. And this was all part of the game. She did it deliberately to get them all evicted, and they got the police involved. The police got the 3 lads got arrested. She screamed at this, that, and the other. They said, "Well, did you invite them into your bed?" And she said, "Yeah." And they said, "Yeah, but did you ask them to do this, that, and the other?" And she went, "Well, no, not really." So the other 3 lads got arrested, chucked off the show, and then the Prime Minister came on and said, "Enough is enough. We're banning this. Stop." That
oh
it.
wow.
Never been on ever since. It's not been on
Well,
it's not been on over 7 years or more now.
nothing like that has ever happened on Big Brother US.
That's
So,
wild.
you know, people get called racist on the show all the time, but that's about it.
Yeah, it got bad. It got bad. The Prime Minister had to step in.
Mysterious, you gotta come on the Hangman Outcast. We would have actually more questions for you on a future day. We're
Yeah,
actually gonna be live.
Tom, like I said, Tom hit me up, man. He hit me up earlier. Well, not today, shit, yesterday now.
Oh yeah.
And he said that y'all gonna be doing the show tomorrow, bro.
Oh
I
yes,
don't think-
tonight at 7 p.m. Central.
I don't think I'll be there.
It's okay.
Well, if you change your mind, you're always welcome. I like we at the Hangman Outcast, the personification of anti-PC, anti-feminism, all that good stuff. We love to
Right, you know I want
study
to
your
come in
brain
here and
even
talk
more.
shit, but I hope Drea don't try to put me in a goddamn chokehold because her ass, she been all aggressive tonight, trying to put me in a goddamn chokehold.
Well, it all started when his dad did this.
That's trying to put me in a chokehold tonight. She like, shut the fuck up. She was going in tonight.
Y'all, can y'all tell him not to be mad at me?
I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not
No, it's not
angry.
a relationship. It's his. We don't tell
I need
him
to take my
do
ass
that.
to
That's
dinner.
it.
Like,
I'm trying to
really?
make it to work. I can't work right when he mad at me. So can y'all make sure we good?
We good.
Yeah.
Before I
Yeah,
go,
you know.
Much
before
love,
I go,
y'all.
because I do much love. But
Look,
before
I'm
I
sorry.
go,
I'm
oh,
sorry,
you're
y'all,
good.
if I came through all aggressive. I got much love for y'all and him. And mysteriously, when I heard them and I heard him talking his money rhetoric, I just get crazy sometimes.
I mean, damn, she
Okay.
tried to put me in a goddamn chokehold. Like, what the fuck? You
Well,
trying to
before
put
I
me in a
go-
goddamn headlock, girl?
You know, people.
Before I go, I do have
they
to
can-
say one thing. Thank you for letting me on money. The mysterious, nothing but respect. My advice to you.
I don't believe that.
Well,
You got me in trouble.
I thought we had a breakthrough, but the only other thing I was gonna say was, for the future, don't be a cunt. Be like, don't be a good role model to everybody. So with that being said,
I'm a great role model.
Hashtag don't be a cunt. Anyway, True Slayer, I don't know if I've ever talked to you before on stream, but pleasure. If you ever want to come on my show, you're always welcome. I always put the link in the chat, so pretty much it's the forbidden door is open to all. So with that being said, you all have a good night, and I will catch you all on Monday. I'll see you later on tonight, and catch you all later. Peace,
Catch
love,
you
and hashtag don't be a cunt.
All right, you too, Charlie. All right, man. And yeah, because I gotta get me some rest tonight. So, True Slayer, anything you want to say before we get out of here tonight, True Slayer?
I have an hour before I have to get up for school.
Oh yeah, we got you. We got you, MK.
Right.
But
The
go
only thing
ahead,
I want to
True
say
Slayer.
is, if you know it's a rigged game, why play that rigged game?
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
All right.
Peace out.
Peace out, man. Come holler at me on the later tip. You know I'll be back Saturday.
Well, it depends if I'm busy or not, doesn't it? So
Good to see you, though.
yeah, nice to see you too.
All right, my man.
Catch you later. Bye. Bye.
All right, MK, did you enjoy tonight? I know tonight was pretty fucking crazy, to be
Sure,
honest.
but I'm not going to change my opinion just because of a couple out of touch people who don't agree with it. You know, I'm going to stick to my guns. You know, I know what's right and I know what's wrong in my heart of hearts. So I'm not stepping down from anything that I say. You know, in fact, I'm going to continue to stand by it.
And I totally understand you when it comes to that, seriously. Like, tonight was a long night, man. I was not expecting, to be honest with you, I was not expecting all of this. But, MK, you held your own, my man. You held your own, bro.
Good night, mysteriously.
Good night. Good night, everybody.
All right, because I got to get up in the morning too, bro. You said you got to get up, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll see you guys next time.
All right, seriously, I'll holler at you later, my man. And yeah, we gonna close this out tonight. And you know, shit, motherfuckers might not see me till Friday after this shit.
Are you going Friday?
I don't know, shit. Like, I don't know, man. Cause damn.
Well, I'm gonna make it to work, but I think I'm heading in a little bit later. But I'm gonna make it.
Good job, Drea. You can do it. You can push yourself. Even though Money AD wants to be a thorn in your side tonight, you can still do it.
Lord. Good night.
Good night.
All right, MK. I'll talk to you later, brother, man. Peace. Yeah, who would ever thought this stream be longer than the other one? Whatever. I'm crazy like that. So now people got shit to watch tomorrow. Yeah, I'm crazy like that. Anyways, thank y'all for all the people that commented late night. No Name, Billy the Goat, Shinobi One, Psycho Candy. Thank y'all, all y'all, for commenting. I know it's all late. Well, we gonna give the people something to watch when they wake their ass up, because they surely ain't see this shit. So when they wake their ass up tomorrow, they're gonna be like, what the fuck did happen? Yeah, y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all know right now. Y'all probably will not see me tomorrow. Y'all probably won't see me till Friday or Saturday, okay? Cause yeah, I done did a lot. Good shit.
It's time to get some rest, boo-boo.
Peace out, y'all. Holla at y'all later, okay? Peace.